Okay. Everything seems to be running perfectly fine. So it's time to fucking get it, baby! It's time to get the fucking major, baby! Come on, FaZe up! Okay. We all settled down. Just need to wait for the games to start. Are they already on stage, by the way? I don't think so. I have no idea. Maybe they are. I have no idea. I mean, we're starting in roughly 15 minutes, so... Mr. Van Doken, the hero of yesterday. The most iconic triple kill with the Deagle that I have seen in CS2. Worthy of a fucking sticker. Let alone sticker. A spray paint in the game. Right on the box on Inferno. Where he actually took the freaking triple kill headshots. I love the Costa skull from yesterday, where the Costa just went, he knows he never should have left! Of course he never should have left, what the fuck are you talking about? Of course he should have never left.
Tonight, we etch another name amongst the greats of Counter-Strike. Tonight, we crown the champions of the Star Ladder Budapest Major. Becoming a major champion means immortality. Your name remembered forever. You get your name carved into the trophy, into the history, and these history books are written greatly. Entering this grand finals, you have 8 of the 10 players who have already tasted major glory. But trust me, they hunger for so much more, because that is what greatness wants. On the other side, we have 2 players hoping to achieve that glory. One who is in the playoffs of a major for the very first time. FaZe, they are still searching for that major glory in CS2. From Copenhagen
we
to
got it tonight,
Shanghai,
baby.
to Budapest. Destiny is what awaits for them, but it is keeping to
Sorry
slip
about that if
out
you
of
heard
their
it.
hands.
I
It
broke
is
it without
not been
meaning to.
easy
I'm sorry.
for them to take it in finals, but once again, they have that chance. FaZe is a team that have been here for 20 days from the start of the major. 0.4 seconds away from elimination. Vitality! This is a dynasty knocking on the door of eternity. If they can do it here tonight, They become back-to-back major champions that hasn't been done since 2019.
Yeah, when Astralis did
the
it.
pressures of this stage. They know to handle the crowd roars, the boos.
I never liked Astralis, by the way.
If they can't do it tonight,
I don't know for all of y'all, but back then, I was either Virtus Plow or FaZe.
Budapest.
And since Virtus Plow died, with Neo going to FaZe, there is no other choice but to follow FaZe.
Tonight, in front of 20,000 of you inside this arena, and the millions and millions of Counter-Strike fans watching around the world, history is about to be made. We will have the first ever Best of 5 Grand Finals, and you will all witness it. This is the Star Ladder Budapest Major, and this is your chance to give all your energy to these players who have done this, who have given their whole lives for this. They have sacrificed for this, just to lift this trophy. I have one thing to ask you all. Are you ready?
You know it, boy. You know it.
No,
Let's get it.
no.
Come on, Banks.
No. I need more from you all. I need all that energy. I need that roar. Are you ready?
Here we go. We got them walkouts.
On stage, Vitality.
I love the song, dude. If I ever knew what it was, I would have probably started a stream with it a long, long time ago. I'll see what I can do to find it, but I don't promise you a lot. But that will be probably after stream. Very likely after stream. Because I just want to focus on the major right now. Come on, boy. I personally asked for this matchup to happen. And it happened. I cheered for Vitality to take out Spirit. I cheered for Navi to take out Furia. And it fucking happened. Just because it will be easier for us to win the major that way. Fuck yes. We're fucking doing it. I know people say careful what you wish for. But you wish for whatever you can manage. And whatever you can handle. Let's fucking get it, baby!
Welcome on stage, FaZe.
Come on, bro. FaZe up all the way. We got that FaZe magic that nobody can take away from us. You never let FaZe to the quarterfinals. You give them an inch and they're gonna take a mile. This is our major. It's been way too long since we last lifted a major in Antwerp. It's about goddamn time. That FaZe actually returns to the stage of the freaking Kings. This time in CS2. That was the sound I like to hear, boy.
Apex, standing here, I know you feel nervous. You feel a jitter, but you also feel excitement, right? Are you using all these emotions to channel your best leadership, or are you trying to not get affected at all?
It's just a day at the office, you know? They're only 20 to say fuck you, Apex. It's nothing. In Austin, there were 15,000 saying fuck you, Apex. So I'm not listening to them. I don't hear them, actually. It's all right.
Tell me, vitality. Vitality is one step away from the exclusive club of teams that won back-to-back majors. With majority of the arena booing whenever you shoot a frag. How cool is that? Do you have any message to the haters?
I think we answered already this year to the haters. Wherever we went, we get booed. Of course, we didn't win all of them, but we won most of the trophies we could. Now it's the last step. Yeah, we really want to get that back-to-back majors, but we have one more step. A tough opponent for sure. No one would have believed they would have been in the final. I'm not even sure themselves with the first stage one they had. But it's the good story of majors. It's always good to play against FaZe Clan because it's always good games. So I'm just excited, and let's bring a fucking good show for the crowd.
Fighting words. Let's get it. Make the history.
That's the most important thing. We gotta push him to the limit and grab this trophy. Look at the crowd, bro. Look at the crowd. They know what's up.
Apex just said that maybe you guys didn't expect to be here. So what do you want to say to that?
Maybe not, maybe yes, we don't know. Yet here we are. Let's just play some funny Counter-Strike. I am looking forward to this game. These guys, they're the best team in the world the whole year.
About to crush
In
him.
the end, it's a 50-50 in the final. Let's just bring it on and give a fantastic show to everyone here tonight.
Now, in order to do that, to give that show, I got to ask you, before you said all these teams should be scared of you, they have looked scared. But does it feel like this is the final boss?
For sure. I mean, everybody has been talking about the last 2-3 days about FaZe Magic. Now we're in front of the Bees. I'm just looking forward to play this game. And like you said, they're the final boss. I just love Counter-Strike, man.
About time to take him down. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Well, you love Counter-Strike, we love Counter-Strike, but I think this crowd loves you. So any final words?
Woo. Hell yeah. That's how we do it.
Well. The stage is set, Budapest. But I need to find out, is this crowd really one way or the other? I know we got the Vitality fans over here. But it does seem like there are more fans in this entire arena for FaZe.
Can you imagine how much louder this is in the arena when the fans are screaming and cheering?
Oh.
I'll show you in a second.
Apex said that's small, but that's a lot of noise. Golden Hornets, what you got? They are being drowned out. There is no noise there. Now, guys, we're going to calm down just one moment.
This is what you hear when you're in the crowd. Just as loud,
I want you to take your phones
if
out
not
of
louder.
your pocket. Phones out of the pocket. Put the light on the phones. Every single one of you. There is 20,000 people inside this arena right now. Let's make history together. Lower the lights, please, arena. Look at this. Phones up, lights out, side to side. This is for Counter-Strike. This is for this amazing moment, for all of these players, for everyone that destined themselves to be on this stage. And you are a part of history.
Hell yeah.
Now it has been a little while since I've done
majors
keep
where
the
it's
phone
at.
lights up, keep them waving, because this is how we do one big last send-off. Budapest, are you ready to bring the hype? Let's go!
Hell yeah. Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
Counter-Strike's greatest showman versus
Banks
the
is pretty good.
2025 Kings
Ain't gonna
of
lie.
Counter-Strike.
He's a pretty good hype man.
What every player craves now within touching distance. For one, this trophy would complete what has been
What are we
a
gonna be playing
Cinderella
today
run
is my
here in
question.
Budapest. For the other, it will
'Cause
cement a
either-
dynasty with back-to-back
Either Vertigo is getting
majors.
banned
The stakes, Jacob,
or
they do not
Ancient,
get
or
bigger
perhaps
than this.
both.
Not at all, right? You have
Ooh,
two
Ancient
teams
is
who are
banned in
coming
Train
with
as
one
well.
goal
Okay.
to win the
Nuke,
trophy on one
Dust,
side. You have
Inferno,
Apex,
Overpass,
Vitality,
Mirage,
Apex can win his
Decider.
fourth major, putting him one away from equaling Dupree as
Okay.
the only player in the world with 5 major trophies. That's something Apex would love to do. On the other side, you have Jacob, a major
Nuke,
rookie
Dust,
coming in,
Inferno.
potentially
We're
winning his
starting
first
with
ever
Nuke, which is
major and
our
his
map.
first ever major.
And we gotta hit him
He's
hard.
been in so many big games before. He's
We
not
saw what
really
happened
won
yesterday
that much,
with
right?
Frozen,
Never
with
actually won
Brokey,
a major ever before.
with
That's
Jacob.
something he wants to do. Regardless of the outcome of the game tonight, there's so much at stake.
Gotta
for both
close him
teams.
down.
Beyond
Right
that,
then and there.
I actually feel like for ZywOo, winning's not just enough. You need that major MVP.
Yes.
You need to cement 2025 as being your year and being the world's #1 player. Because I still think that the jury is out. Because the donk numbers, they are still impressive. But the 2 major MVPs, that might be more impressive.
He could totally change that discussion tonight. We do see the best of 5 maps that we could potentially be seeing play out tonight on our screens. Devil Walk, initial takeaways from what we see here.
I think the first thing for me is Nuke. I think that FaZe needs to pick this Nuke up. We've seen, you know, the losses that Vitality has been on Nuke, Dust 2, even Inferno, and I feel like these are the 3 maps
Come
that
on,
FaZe
boys.
need to pick up.
And
My question is, for FaZe, they played Nuke 7 times.
Come on,
at
we
this
got
event
it.
already.
345. Come on, we love those lower odds. We love those high odds because they're gonna get lower as we power through the final.
Even against this Vitality squad, when he picked up a 13-7
We fucking
win
got
on
it,
this
boys.
Nuke,
We
can
fucking
he
got it.
still make a game plan to surprise Vitality? Can he make
I have no
them
doubt in my
shaky?
boys. They can
That's
fucking
my
do it.
question for them. It's hard to kind of figure that out because they've thrown out so much material already on this map.
I think that's one of the biggest strengths of
Last
FaZe coming
night,
into this
I
playoff,
couldn't
but also
talk the way
coming
that I
into the
talk right
grand final.
now
I'm pretty
because
sure if you
people were
ask
going
Kerrigan,
asleep
even the
pretty
Senegal
early
himself,
by
you
the
know,
time
just a couple
that
of hours ago, what the game
I
plan
booted
would
up
be.
the
So
stream.
I'm
Everybody
prepared
was
for that.
asleep,
If
so
you're
around
Exodus,
that
if you're
time
Apex,
tonight,
Kerrigan is the
I'm
master
gonna
at
become
coming
quiet
out of things on
again,
the fly.
which will be
Sure, there's
in
certain
roughly an
defaults,
hour,
there's
hour
certain
and a
things
half.
that are gonna run out, but if
But
anyone
by
can
then,
take
I
the time
believe we
in
can
the
talk
middle of it
enough
by the
and
mid-round
loud
point,
enough
it's Kerrigan. You can only prepare that much if you're
to
Apex,
hype
and
up
they
our
gotta be ready
boys
for basically
and help them
We're
reach the
talking a lot
fucking
about
trophy
the chaos that Kerrigan and co. could
once
be
and
throwing
for
out on
all,
the
because it's
server
been
tonight.
so
But yeah,
long
we
since
all
we last
went
saw a
with
trophy
Vitality. Maui, give
out
me
of our
your
boys.
side of the story. Why are you going with the Bees?
This
I just
stream,
feel like this is
we're
where the
FaZe
BS gets
supporters.
cleaned
If you
up.
don't like
Apex
it,
is a master at making sure that things
it is
complete.
what it is.
Everything at this point has been
I wish you
completely
weren't wrong.
outlined. All of the plays have been drilled through, and even if Kerrigan has an ace up his sleeve, a new mid-round call that's going to attempt to surprise
We're gonna fucking
Vitality.
destroy them.
Vitality, every single player is just rock steady, so reliable. Every
You
single
don't
map you could pick
let
on a different
FaZe
guy as the
reach
one
a
that's gonna
group
actually
stage,
be able to
'cause
solve
once
the
that shit
puzzle
happens,
Kerrigan's throwing out for them. And so, yes, we look to ZywOo, we
we're
look to
going
Bubs,
for
but
the
even
freaking
even Flames,
medals
sometimes even Apex,
and the
all of
trophy.
them can understand in the middle of a round how it needs to be won.
History speaks in favor for Vitality. There's no doubt about it. The one thing that has been able to, I guess, cement them as the team of the year so far is that they never lose to team below them, right? FaZe Clan has done such a good job getting into the grand final. Unfortunately for them, I think
we have
For the first
nothing
time
to
in history,
lose,
we
which is the
decide
most
our major
interesting thing
champion in a
out of
best
all.
of
We
5.
have
FaZe
nothing to
versus
lose
Vitality
if we lose this
begins
final.
now.
Vitality have everything to lose, because it will be harder for them. Yeah, that's a match against Spirit. Yeah, that's the Jacob triple kill from yesterday. We fucking got it, boys. Come on. Fucking get it, baby!
Grand final. Vitality versus FaZe.
Hell yeah. Cheers, boys.
The culmination
I'm with a pink monster, but it's monster nonetheless.
2025 is about to begin.
Monster punch, to be exact.
Grand finale. One last clash. FaZe versus Vitality. Miracles versus Masters.
Come on.
Budapest. Let's get loud!
This one's going to be special no matter what. The stories write themselves in this matchup. We're here to watch the rounds because we know there's going to be some special ones. Kicking off with a pistol. FaZe beat Vitality twice on pistols the last time they played Duke.
Ooh, tough one for Kerrigan out of the gate. Frag grenade right on him. Gap in that smoke, eyes all around it. FaZe, plenty of presence outside to begin this pistol. But we go down to a minute 10 and there's still no casualties. Apex signing up for a fight. And he knew from the moment he stepped onto that stage tonight, it was gonna be a fight. So remain ready.
There's nothing gimmicky about the game plan when FaZe play. They go outside.
You can do it, boys.
Take it slow.
I believe in you.
They work picks.
Apex still just floating around. Can't believe that nobody's actually committed just yet. Down to
He doesn't even
45
have
seconds.
that much ammo.
Like he knows that he's interrupting this. When will he drop his guard is the question. FaZe
Okay,
will move now.
why are our guys going A when they could have been at B at this time, by this time?
Beretta's tap for the response. Main
Ooh,
minutes to be
nice
called.
trade.
Two players to come through it. At least
that
the
hurt.
lock does hold as Robs from the heavens cuts down Frozen.
They gotta
This
head B, bro.
3v3
They have no
still
choice.
has some legs for FaZe as Brokey can't collect that kill up to heaven. He's got to also now
They gotta
reroute.
head B.
We go 20 seconds and again it is an execution from Robs out of heaven. So clean with this pistol, but Brokey's gonna give him a taste of his own medicine.
Nice.
That's a chance to bail downstairs.
We gotta go B.
That's all they wanted.
Come
And
on,
now
he's
push
on low
the next
HP.
vent. You can't rotate from
You got
upstairs.
him.
It's going to be a one-on-one on B.
Oh, Messi
Come on,
trying to
Brokey,
run it
Brokey,
down.
Brokey.
Bombs planted.
Brokey.
Hands off of it. We've got separated 1v1s. This
Come
could
on.
be it for Messi.
Come on, Brokey.
As Brokey
You
gets
can do it,
around
buddy.
the cover, Twist is going to take down Messi's teammate.
There's no time.
So far
There's no
gone.
time.
There's 5 seconds left on that.
There's no
lead
time.
juice. Only 5
He's
seconds
holding it.
left. Messi
Come
gets
on.
off.
Nice!
Twist is gonna catch
That's
it.
how we fucking do it.
Clutch in the very first round of this grand finals.
He made
Headshots. All the way.
flinch first.
All the way. Nice.
That was enough to score the bait. FaZe.
That's how
on
we
Nuke.
fucking do it.
Last time they played won both pistols. Here's a third from them.
Pardon me. That was
The
my
best
bad.
part about that stat,
That was my bad.
10 out,
Wait.
it was 10 out of 12 pistols
me fix
for
it a little bit.
Vitality until they played their last series. Both of the pistols they lost at this major were to FaZe.
There's something poetic about FaZe starting this
That's how we fucking do it.
Vitality with that
Keep
best
it up.
of one win. Put a dent in their armor, and then meet them again now in a best of 5 grand finals. First round, clutch count hits 1. Twist's running down that stairs. Just
Still
enough
don't know.
to scare him off it.
Still don't know about us.
But be cautious as you round these corners because there are still guns in Vitality's hands.
The lightest tag through the box here on Jacob.
Yeah, he's shooting through the smoke. Kind of hard to connect that way. You gotta get
He's
lucky
Just getting this posturing outdoors.
if you want to
Starting
get
this round
through.
just like they did the one prior.
The desk brought it up. They're gonna come at. They have a lot of looks on Nuke. The thing is, though, it's always been towards outside. We saw Apex last round, scouting it out. Zywoo's trying to push back in this direction, but they don't get the kill first, so they have to succeed the space.
It's a daunting test to begin your grind of a best of 5 at this kind of slow pace,
That was
especially
close.
now with Kerrigan taking damage. FaZe don't want
That
to
was
give
too
up
close.
this momentum off the pistol win. And yet Zywoo remains a
He
problem.
flashed himself.
And the promise is going to
Nice.
up what Zywoo started.
Trade.
So that's the recovery they're looking
That
for.
hurt.
Frozen trying to pinch
Trade
this upper
again.
hit with Brokey, but one end gets cut
Frozen.
off. Good on Messi. Stays locked into
Frozen.
those boxes, but if
Hell
the
yeah.
come up and over, then
That's
this
how you do it,
box
buddy.
site can get unraveled.
That's how I fucking
Once
do
you
it.
have nothing to show for it. And FaZe
Nice.
find that appropriate route to cut back in, leaving options open with a bit of ramp control because
1v3.
of the way they tether off the other side
Apex
of site.
definitely lost that one.
Move to go back upstairs. Obviously, with 2 players there for Vitality, it looked like you wouldn't want to do that. Apex was the one guy to dip lower, but with Frozen protecting the vent, it felt like the natural thing to do. Take lower, watch the vent, punish the one guy downstairs. Thing is, FaZe are frying right now. Like, they're hitting all their shots. That's a good sign. Now, obviously, for Vitality, like, FaZe have this amazing stat, and that's not losing a series at this major. It's best of ones that really cost them. Vitality, on the other hand, we just watched their last game.
Okay, we're
They were
saving.
anything but
We're
perfect.
definitely saving.
They, by the end of it, were warmed up and looked amazing, but it took them a long time to get there.
Slow start on Mirage yesterday had us worried whether Vitality could kind of crank that dial to get in, whether Team Spirit were going to be a test too strong for them.
We can all say the trend for FaZe has been linear in terms of improvement. They're stepping up to higher levels of competition and then equally doing as well, winning each series. For
That
Vitality,
headshot was
it's been a bit
nasty.
more parabolic, up and down.
See,
Not
this
sure
is
which
why I'm saying that
Vitality you're going to
Galils are OP. Many people think that the FAMAS is better.
Tell you what
No,
you get
the
in this one,
Galil is the
unarmed
more
for
OP
the most
weapon.
part. Still that
It's easier
max
to
7
headshot with the
influence out on
Galil
field,
rather
leave
than the
it to
FAMAS.
Apex to try to get weird. Kerrigan said in that stage interview that he wants to play some funny Counter-Strike. Usually because it comes up FaZe's favor. Take caution as that shotgun walks its way over towards Secret, and yet again, 3 rounds in a row, FaZe Clan begin their moments on Outers. So this shotty could have a chance to catch somebody off guard.
FaZe Clan.
Could get an upgrade, then suddenly the pistol
We got him.
swarm.
We got him. We got him.
It is, or
Hell yeah.
goes, rather. Twist, instant headshot. Creates that looming threat of more bodies pushing downstairs, and unfortunately for Apex, doesn't even confirm.
He knows he
all of the
never
members
should
of
have
FaZe that are
left.
actually there.
Twist is moving kind of crazy right now. He starts off already after 2 rounds, 5-0. I'm not sure if anybody's had a chance to shoot back.
Okay. They can clear him.
Pistols will try to sign up for it next.
They can clear him,
FaZe
but...
versus Robs.
Yeah,
Ooh, that's nasty.
Excuse me?
That's nasty.
That's a pistol! And it's in
Oh.
Blaze's hands as well.
That's nasty.
Tries to hit the drive-by. That's where
Okay.
Kerrigan's gonna end him. Out of nowhere, Vitality collect 3-5-7 headshots. And now Robs with his hands on that AK-47. Ready to try to fly up through this ladder, and oh, it's
Nice.
gonna get covered. Frozen, meant to be the savior
You
of
need to
this
check
one.
heaven.
Ball goes down in the middle of all that.
Oh no, it's
And
main.
despite the best efforts of the 5-7s,
Oh, fuck.
it's now back to the pistols here.
They gotta be
They're gonna
careful.
let him settle. CT's coming in slowly.
5-7s are one thing, but what about the Deegs?
Oh, nice.
Well, first
One
one
more.
hits the ground.
One more.
Chance to the blind side there. Mezzi missing his chances. 4
They can't
shots.
even hit each
And
other.
he
What
still
the
stands on
fuck?
the back of that bomb site. Frozen cold. But hang on. Just one more needed here for Mezzi. He's going to close that gap.
Buddy, you got it.
Frozen.
You got it. Come on.
Oh, and
Oof.
the nail of point
That
blank,
hurts.
but in less than 10 seconds.
Doesn't have a
It's
time,
that
though.
close.
Doesn't have
But let
time,
this
though.
be the message. Vitality will not go down without a fight.
Yeah, they kind of found a way to let him win that, honestly. If they had peeked at any point from Tetris, he was a dead man.
Yeah, they shouldn't
They
have
allowed him
peeked.
to reload and get that next eagle shot after
Was
he
it
warmed up and used an entire
Frozen
bag.
who got killed?
So it's messy, but that's what we
Here,
expect
1,
in this
2.
game. But what did
Okay, so
Rob have
Frozen
for
called the
breakfast? He
first
said this
one.
was gonna be
Yeah, it
special,
was
coming to play
okay, so it
against
was
FaZe in the
Kerrigan.
grand finals.
So it was Kerrigan who died. Well, he shouldn't have peeked. He should have just stayed in camp
Keep you on your toes, FaZe Clan.
Little
and waited for the
Messi's up
steps.
to 4 kills, but you know, he really saved
Rather
the day
than
when they
peak
played
main.
against Spirit. He was the guy.
They still got the round, don't get me wrong, but the money is
did all
what
possible.
is where it
Favorite
counts
thing that you say, except
for
in speech
everybody,
you say, I'd like to thank
not just
Messi
FaZe.
for getting us here.
If we win this one, they have no money. Literally. There will be money only on
Vitality
Zivu.
put FaZe on notice before they come into this one. First gun round.
If we actually
Versus upper pops. This
win
round,
this
no
one
kits for
again,
Vitality.
their economy is going to be completely broken. Polska górą.
They're not eager enough for this right now. Bomb's going inside. They're
Does
gonna
that
put
mean
pressure on
Polish
Squeaky.
power?
Flames
Yes,
into
they
heaven.
are.
And that flashbang
Ooh,
bombs
nice
for
twist.
perfection.
Nice.
Silver main. Who
Double
would've
kill.
twist? Where have we seen
Triple.
this before?
Triple for FaZe.
Back off of that one, Vitality's first gun round goes
Quadra.
up in nothing but a puff of smoke.
And the last one
Laid
left
out
standing.
flat on that
Trying to
upper
save.
hit.
Problem
An
is for
AWP
Vitality, they're
on
showing
13
FaZe that
HP.
they can win. That's by far the scariest part about this start for FaZe.
Wee, 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 wee. Hell yeah.
FaZe nonsense. to
That's
be
how you
funky
do it,
about
boy.
Is the concept that they can win any round no matter what. FaZe math is that since they can win any round, then they can win any match. Vitality cannot let them win this many rounds in a row. They've got to stop it at some point. They throw out this twist idea. It's like the Canada call, but just
Twist
the 0.5
did
version.
perfectly.
Just a taste.
Perfectly.
But it worked so successfully.
I didn't expect the second kill, honestly. I thought the Twist was probably gonna die.
And Vitality actually
But the second kill was insane.
Really well.
Faster pace.
Definitely
FaZe
secured
out
the
of
side
gate.
for
Remember,
FaZe.
ZywOo's op is out here on the field, so don't start
Yeah, but
cutting
they're
corners
smoking.
here for FaZe Clan.
We're smoking.
Nice tempo set in the
unlucky.
first few rounds, and
That was
more
unlucky
often than
there.
not, Vitality are giving you a fight in the quote-unquote easier ones.
Now put a pin in. I mean, it's 5v4. Not great guns here still. But
Let's
ZywOo
go,
on the best.
FaZe Clan.
And
Let's
one of
go,
the
FaZe
best.
Clan.
Never forget it.
Gotta love the crowd.
CT side versus Mongols is looking to just translate into this match. We saw what he can do. It's a huddle here inside lobby.
It's not the first round. FaZe go quiet in the middle of things.
Rob's got the opener. He's a little low, but playing the headshot angle wisely.
Gotta keep Vitality guessing. Can't let these pistols.
Twist
gain too
gotta
much
get him.
information into stack
Twist
off the
has to
first
get
frag.
him.
Robs. Does he pop up?
Ooh, and it's Jacob who is actually getting the kill.
Who knows Rob's better than FaZe?
Okay.
Now Flamesy tucked down.
They gotta get
Corners
flames,
with B.
and they gotta be careful for
FaZe
Haven.
will start to stomp over ZywOo. Clips Kerrigan.
Ooh,
That's
they now
kill
know.
back towards lobby,
They now
I
know about
believe.
Haven.
So all of a sudden, Flamesy finds himself
Actually,
in a
it's more
playmaker's
towards
position
Hill
with a
rather
pack
than
of
Haven.
members of
Okay, now they know about flames now. Nice.
The 5-7s are blessed today.
Headshots back to back. Jacob scoops up bomb. 1v3 under threat. And so, as that
Both
skull
doors are
tries
open.
to find
He just doesn't know
still,
yet.
And an M4 picked up by Apex in the middle of all of this. Jacob's got a chance to blow this round out of the water for the ace.
Don't miss again.
And the 1v3, but it's too much to ask. Apex hits him from behind. And after all of these
They
close
literally
rounds
had
made
him
possible
cornered
by
three-way.
Apex and Code's
He had
late
nowhere to
buys,
go.
This one breaks through.
We've got 2 5-7 commercials. I didn't know they
It's
were a
fine.
sponsor
It's fine.
of this event. Incredible round on lower to stop this hit from coming in. It's
Hey, we need to give
little
some
lifeboat
rounds so
here
we
for
can
Vitality.
take everything else.
Get your mind right off that round.
So what can I say?
Look to make it a rifle afterwards. Xtaz only going to be so happy.
We got
right?
him.
Because on the one hand,
We got him.
you win, you stop FaZe a little bit, you try to steal the momentum.
Okay, that's a timeout.
Not being able to stop FaZe's momentum.
That's
has
a
been
timeout,
conversation
but
from some of the other teams at this event.
I
But
don't know
on
what
the
to
other
expect
side,
from that one.
Xtaz didn't have much to do.
What
with this
can
win,
Neil tell the
right, in terms
boys?
of the sustainable
I have no
greater
idea.
nature of this
Besides,
match.
just keep it
That
up.
round,
Careful
he
what you're
hoped for
doing.
it. He
Read the
doesn't plan
situation
for
a
it.
little better.
Now
We
here
got
comes
it in the
plan.
bag. At least that's what I would tell him if I were their coach
FaZe
right now.
momentum. That's the challenge.
I know that I'm not good enough for a
5-7
coach.
Looks like more than
I'm not good
to
enough
do
for
it.
an in-game leader, let alone coach. But
Valve's
what
keeping
else
an
can you
eye
tell
on
them
that one.
at this
We were
point?
watching that from Jacob's perspective, but ZywOo missed 3 shots.
Come on, baby. We got him.
Not needed, not important. He'll get another chance to play here on CT side. He also did get a
Gotta
kill
get
last
him.
round.
Quick tuck into the depths of garage here for Apex.
Be careful with your ammo. There's literally no one better than Robson ramp. Like, just straight up and down.
He's gonna send his grenades inwards, and Rob seeks that
Ooh,
flash. So
nice.
good on him to get over the railing.
Okay, ramp is ours.
Smooth movement to escape. That is a strong bit of map control for FaZe at a minute 15. Gets ZywOo's watchful gaze over towards it.
Robs is fully giving this back up. We don't have Apex's.
Yeah, they have both sides covered.
To come and support Robs at
I
retaking
think.
ramp. That's a less likely
No,
play.
wait,
with something they're thinking
actually,
about.
Rob's so worried down.
They're going to have to let him go into Robs
ZywOo
right
doesn't
now.
have an angle.
And they're not.
ZywOo doesn't even see
They're
them.
really kind of over.
ZywOo doesn't even see them.
Robs versus everybody.
Come on.
Ross right
They
there
know.
on the door.
They know
Good
now.
damage on
They fucking
Jacob.
know now.
He actually takes none in return just yet. So Robs, this is a bit of a shooting gallery, trying to carve a path off both doorways. He does
nice.
a lot to delay this, I feel.
Oh,
Finally,
Frozen.
they're able to break on through.
Frozen.
Twist catching Apex will help FaZe to follow.
Frozen
Jacob.
is
While
a
Frozen
big
just
player
stays
here.
in this corner, there are going to be free kills to be had, but it goes
Nice.
to ZywOo's favor.
Okay.
He's able to
They
clip
lost the
one
ult.
before
They lost the
Frozen
ult.
strikes,
We got
pushes
it.
this clutch
We got
onto
it.
Mezzi's shoulders.
yeah, that's an interesting one because
Bombs
yes,
dropped, still on the doorway.
it's ZywOo's kill that actually made this happen.
He
Mezzi
backs
good
up.
clutch.
because he doesn't understand why there's not a plant. He thinks maybe it had gone up the vent to A. That's why he thinks about the heaven ladder. Now it's all just going to confirm. Things were delayed by ZywOo.
He's got a smoke and a kid.
Oh, and a chance the headshot towards Twist in the distance. Mezzy gives himself the flash. He's got a smoke as well if things get desperate. Kerrigan just remains with head tucked down beneath. And
nice.
they both layer that peak, one behind the other.
That's how we do it.
Supporting each other in a time of need. As ZywOo slips the net and catches that bomb carrier, good on Frozen, and then good on Twist to make sure
The one was a
Kerrigan
little late,
doesn't
but
have
we
to
got
get
it.
that last fight on his own.
Mezzy almost punished them for failing to set up properly in the 1-on-2 last time. This is the proper example of how that works. The guy in front can take aggro. The guy who's got a safe position can come out to instantly.
Yeah, but how
trade.
was
So
that a kill?
Kerrigan very carefully.
Like, how was that a kill on Frozen?
Mezzy doesn't really
What?
have a chance.
He shot the wall several times and killed Frozen. What? Valve, excuse me, but what the fuck?
Extaz tack.
What are those hitboxes? Honestly.
I think that was theirs, right? Extaz was talking, but either way.
Face glut, face glut, face glut, face glut, face glut.
Vitality's purchase back in. It's gonna
I said it yesterday. I'll keep on saying it today. I love that crowd. I fucking love that crowd. With them, I feel like I'm at home. They have no idea, and they killed him. Nice! Nice! Two rifles down. We can get the third one as well.
Just a
But we're
piece
already
of
at B.
vitality.
Oh, they're always stealing
He
something.
can get him.
They're always
Frozen
stealing
can
a
get him.
base here.
FaZe just
Hell
puts
yeah!
pressure up all across the map.
That's how
The
you
beauty
do
of
it.
FaZe is the power
Nice.
of individuals and the confidence they bring to the table. If
That
they
hurts
sense
even
an
more.
opening, they will strike.
That
And
hurts
so
even
Twist will
more.
do it towards this upper sight.
And we're going.
Incredible
We're
how
going
good
B.
Twist has been. How good Twist is right now.
We're
All
going
these new
B.
victories from FaZe. You have to pay attention to the guy they brought back into the lineup.
They gotta take that up out of commission. They just have to. That's probably the most dangerous weapon
6-1
that you can
for
save.
FaZe. The thing about this plan from FaZe, they know what's going to happen.
You can see it.
The one round where
Can
FaZe
unfortunately
needed
see
an upper
it.
hit, Vitality responded right. They just didn't get the trades. Twist came in through mini, overwhelmed them. They had 3 points of attack. They really capitalized on that. Every time it's been outside, Rops, Apex, they're trying to take Big Garage so they can catch the lurks, because it's either going to be Twist or it's going to be Kerrigan pushing a smoke. Obviously, he needs to know which way he's going to go, if it's going to be Credit Card or into Big Garage, but he does that very often. Every time that they played there, it hasn't been a problem for FaZe. This round, the flash is perfect. How many times are you seeing Rops get hit directly with a flashbang in this match? The perfect flash on ramp when he was playing in that way behind
Triple
the
kill
box. He's trying not to
for
play his
Twist.
favorite angle by the wall, because that's what he normally does. You just never see Rops this vulnerable, ever.
Look, Rops and Twist played at the same lineup of FaZe. So Twist knows his tricks.
Game goes on. He's still the one that's been able to post the most
Don't worry
amount of
about
kills
that.
for Vitality.
You can teach old dog some new tricks.
You ask me honestly,
Unfortunately,
I am seeing a plan.
you can't.
A plan to respond to this defaulting outside over and over again. It's just not better than FaZe's yet.
Apex is going to try to get tricky. It's such a one-and-done spot, man. So difficult to escape from
He doesn't
here.
even see him.
But you
He
know,
doesn't even
Vision
see him
has
because of the smoke. He
He's
doesn't even
missing
see him.
everything.
Oh, man.
He's looking for the wrong
He doesn't
target.
even
Flames
see him.
might pre-aim and
Come on,
miss.
Twist.
Oh, no. Okay,
Shit.
he's got it.
But does he anticipate more? There's bodies downstairs as well. They're going to try to
They don't
get
know
this
there are two
chase
of them.
on. A
They don't know there are
second
two of them.
inside the corner, but the
Nice!
Where's that come
Whose
from?
flash was that?
All of a sudden, you've got Vitality
That was
blind
awesome.
in the corner again.
3v3.
That couldn't have been a T-flash, right? They were
3v3.
running through that door together.
Frozen knows. He's still checking.
Maybe it was to blind the first
Jacob
guy.
knows where
Incidentally
Frozen.
got them. Now they're in a 3v3.
Jacob knows
but
where
you've got 3
Frozen
guys
is,
up or 3 guys
so he doesn't
lower.
even need to check vent.
Excellent.
You tell me who you'd rather be.
They just need to get on B
Spot for FaZe Clan.
and plant the bomb. Question is, where the
Still,
fuck
I
is
think
the
what's gonna
bomb?
make them nervous here is the fact there was already so many players downstairs.
The thing is, with other rotation preemptive, this smoke goes down, vent control is taken, the plant is inevitable. And if the CTs don't have control side before this retake comes in, their odds of getting the first kill go down dramatically.
Okay,
It
bomb's
doesn't
down.
even look like they're going for it right now.
What
Now
you're
we gotta
telling me
wait
is
and camp.
Vitality are about to save.
We'll see.
ZywOo taking
Okay,
a look at it.
now they know.
To be picked up on
They
the
know about
retake
ramp.
attempt, if it's to
They know
come
that
in.
somebody's on ramp.
And they actually decided
They just
were
don't know
already gonna
who.
lose that round. No.
They're saving.
When we cast them versus Spirit, we said this is not Vitality, and it feels like that again. No, they're only here because they won that match eventually.
Come on,
But
baby.
how many free maps are in this finals?
We just gotta save. Send them home. 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 We got it, boys. We fucking got it. Championship Sunday.
Coming up secret to clear
More
out the
like
space that he
Major
wasn't watching.
Sunday.
He did know there were cross smokes. He could have seen ahead, I think, if he looked for it. And oh, it's Flamesy's own fly.
Okay.
Okay, now that
Mystery
looks
solved.
You know, to the layman, that looks really stupid. But in reality, he's throwing that flash so they can fall back around the corner, not expecting the full-on chase, just wanted to dissuade them from coming out of the door at all. So, unfortunate situation.
That's the second
Had to fight
timeout.
in that spot, but it's a little
Coming from
clumsy and it
Extaz.
cost him the round.
Yeah, it's an error, but it's definitely a forced error.
Come on,
Get it out of
boys.
them.
You fucking got
Don't
it.
let them fall back. Don't let them hold that bomb site. If I'm FaZe Clan right now, I don't let Vitality.
You never let them come back.
I think that's why Extaz comes
You
through
never
with
let
his
them come
second
back.
Timeout.
We gotta starve them for money even more
First one
than
was
they
after
already
round
are.
5 when they picked up the
We gotta
first
do it
win.
again.
Now this one here
Come
after
on.
the 8th round of play.
We
because
got
this
money.
CT side,
Definitely we got money.
it's
Next
nowhere to
round,
be found just yet.
we can also force. We got enough money for AKs and an AWP
I'm not
for
sure how
Brokey.
this is a real
But I don't know if
scoreline
Brokey
right
wants
now.
to play on AWP.
We're going to have to see how the rest of this half plays out.
Come on.
There's no part of me
We need to get to 11 rounds.
Vitality are just going to give up
If
now.
not 11, at least
Saw
10.
versus Spirit, slow
At the
start,
very
still
least.
came back into the game. We saw them push to their limits all throughout 2025. That ability to claw back has never disappeared. So why would it now end here? Flamesy takes a look.
Didn't
at the
even
HUD,
try.
says nothing, but
It's a look, but
FaZe
it's
on the other
also-
side.
Didn't
also
even
a
try.
footstep.
Oh, Jacob heard him. Jacob heard him.
Tries to just pressure through smoke.
Definitely heard him.
Doesn't see what he's looking for.
Another smoke grenade goes down. Flamesy still on one
We're
side
patient.
with Brokey,
Ooh.
or rather, Jacob.
Kerrigan
on the
doesn't
other.
know. Kerrigan doesn't know.
Little flank
Kerrigan
over
doesn't
Apex.
know.
He's gonna fight back's turn. A little too slow to the plate here, FaZe Clan. Flamesy knows what's up now.
Kerrigan
Poising
just doesn't
and
know.
posturing for that upper hit.
That's a
It's Flamesy
disaster.
all he needs to know. But
Fuck.
he kind of awkwardly works back around these
God damn
smokes.
it.
He's lucky to not get pounced on.
Looks like Apex has saved the day.
Drops another piece of utility. FaZe Clan still just stuck in the mud
Unlucky,
towards the
but then
lobby
again,
side.
what can you do
Leave
about
it to
it?
FaZe Clan to still try to fight back in a round like this. Flamesy welcomes it. Flashbang into the middle of the pack, and we are
that'll
looking
hurt.
now at the most convincing one from Vitality.
Nice.
Yep,
Five
that
strong.
hurt.
It's a shutdown.
That
This
most
was
definitely
never
hurt.
gonna be free.
We still got money. We still got money for AKs next round.
That's a moment where you got to tell yourself, very good. They make an aggressive move outside. It's the one round FaZe don't actually try to take it over.
It's just
which
unlucky.
is, you know, Apex could be conditioned in this moment and be scared to try to push, but he's
If
believing in
Kerrigan
his
is
own reason.
looking
He
from
was
up
also
there,
up there on top
where
of
the
Big
hell do
Raj
you think
earlier.
else
Orden
are
in the
FaZe?
watchtower, the
Of
couple
course they're in
rounds
lobby.
now, using that
They're trying to
info
go
to his
in.
advantage.
FaZe Clan.
Needed that.
FaZe
Good on
Clan.
Extaz. Right off the
FaZe
pause.
Clan.
Yeah, great to know.
Gotta load the crowd.
Pull Apex into the action.
Ooh.
His game going.
Jacob.
Took a bit of bravery to push the bottom of Silo.
that
You
hurt.
put Zywoo outside where FaZe Clan have
That was
constantly
bad.
had presence. You'll catch one. Flamesy presses his body up
That
against
also hurt.
Frozen, but
Damn it.
still that hut door
We got only
busted
one
wide
of them,
open.
which is the
Mezzy
worst
trying
part
to
about
seek
it.
targets here, knows that Jacob's playing
Damn
front
it.
zone, and knew Brokey wanted to get into that mix as well.
Damn it.
Kerrigan will take what he can. Tech9
Kerrigan
downstairs,
is
bomb
1v4.
plant
He
free.
can't really do much.
This is the guy with the most kills in major history, right?
Yes. Yes, it is.
He
You heard
has
that
to
right.
hide.
Kerrigan looking for
He
4
has no
more.
other choice. He has to hide.
The most kills in major history. In a 1v4 with a sidearm. But he gets caught off guard. That's half his health down.
Okay, now they know
And the
where
pressure comes
he
from all
is.
directions, steps back up,
Nah, he
tries
can't
to
really
whittle
do much.
a little off Apex, who
He
is now
can't
the
really do much.
second most amount of kills
They
in
would have
major
already
history.
defused the
I
bomb
just
by
walked
now
by
anyway.
that, but what's the full stat? It was that before
Probably the
they started.
best thing that he
That,
could have done there
Dupree's record
is
was
kill
today
both of
going
them,
to be
take the weapon,
passed.
and then save it.
We look at
'Cause the bomb was
server, we
getting
have two
defused
legends of the
anyway.
game who've been here for so
He's on
long,
low
two of
HP,
the
he's on only
oldest
Tech9.
dogs in the pound.
There's
In
nothing else
Apex
that can
and
happen there.
Kerrigan. And with the kills they've already secured in this first half
That's
alone,
Vitality we're talking about.
the most kills
They're not gonna let you
cumulative
go.
at
They're
all
gonna hunt you
majors.
down.
So they've got a side bet going on. They don't really care who wins. They
Just
just
a
want
little
to
more
make sure
beat.
they've got more frags than the other. Yeah.
Good.
Come on.
We're here to have fun.
We got it. FaZe Clan, FaZe Clan, FaZe Clan.
Kerrigan's still looking out her. You know, Zywoo's been signing up to try to push this back. And so if you think you're going to catch him with his scope also,
They gotta go
you'd be wrong.
towards
He leans
ramp.
further back towards
They
hell
just don't know
instead,
about the
and
ult.
Apex is going to take up responsibility towards the garage. And Kerrigan, seeing no resistance, will be happy to just keep on tiptoeing his way ever closer. And
Yeah, but he's
remember,
a scout, though.
we look at Kerrigan because he's trying to find first contact, but the real threat of this one for FaZe is that AK in Twist's hands. It's not just any day of the week either. Twist is having a phenomenal start, but you'll get chopped down to size by Apex. That's a good duel to win, considering the Canadians' form.
I don't know. I mean, I keep hearing ZywOo miss, and I don't like that.
AK to Brokey's pause instead. Smoke, not fully popped open. So ZywOo, you'll find that sitting duck as Kerrigan hopes to just walk on through. Jacob got a Desert Eagle kill to crack open.
Drops to the noise.
And Jacob gets another
That hurts.
into heaven.
That's an instant punish. 3-on-2.
That definitely
We're
hurts.
all so distracted with the fights going down
We still have
outside.
time.
FaZe have taken the floor.
We have a chance, and we can close it down. Simple as that. They don't know, but they're gonna check it for sure.
Key utility on ZywOo.
Brokey holding
They're
that
gonna check heaven
AK-47
for sure.
that Twist had to offer over. ZywOo gives
I
way
mean,
to
Frozen
the
is
AK
looking there.
himself, and
Frozen
Flazy
is looking
still
there.
just
He
trying to
definitely
find
knows.
the time to tether. Clean shots get picked up. And as ZywOo
Oh,
begun
nice.
to the other side, this is a phenomenal moment for Jacob. ZywOo tries to close that gap, and Jacob just keeps this locked in. Lets him try to push this forward. Oh,
Nice.
Frozen closes.
Wow.
That's how you do it, boy.
3 Bs in the name.
That's how you fucking
But
do
that
it.
is triple A impact.
And he stays charged.
The headshots from
We're
Jacob were
wondering,
insane.
you know, when
I
is-
admit,
when is
they were
Jacob gonna
fucking
get too
insane.
nervous and start to
I didn't
taper off?
expect
No, he's
the
been popping
Flames to
off
actually
more and
die that
more
easily.
lately.
We're so distracted with what's going down outside because that's where this entire
Look at this bang.
has felt like it's been played.
In the face! Oh,
After Flamesy took out his teammate on lower, it was
in the
easy fight for
face!
Flamesy. What a reposition. What
That
a
was
round out of Jacob.
brutal.
So 2 consecutive all vitality are allowed.
They're just laughing at
His
him.
highlight of the grand finals
FaZe
so
are just
far.
laughing at him. They know about
More where
Silo.
that comes from
They know about Silo.
we play a best
Garage.
of 5.
Oof.
Apex catches one over top of blue box.
Ooh,
God
something's
damn it.
got a hold of Apex
Comfortable
right
to
now.
start right now. Vitality yet
That's
again
not
here
good.
to bounce back in round 12. This half is very
Oof.
much.
Okay, there's a chance, there's a chance.
To cross it, but
Never
in the
mind.
final attempt, Vitality
Never mind,
will find their
Brokey's won
footing
before.
again. It hasn't been a total free fall. You've got to stomach the Deagle losses when they
Yeah,
are
but he doesn't
thrown
predict
your
the
way.
door.
3 survived for this one.
Okay.
Vitality, 4 rounds of a
8-4,
CT side on a map that
half
we know
round.
FaZe can win. This grand
We can win
finals
this.
truly underway.
We can still win this. I have no doubt about that. Halftime, and we're still winning.
FaZe Clan heard your call to action and gave you something to cheer about. If if you're supporting Kerrigan and friends tonight, an 8-4 start to Nuke is exactly what you wanted.
Oh man, I mean, yeah, your FaZe, this is idyllic right here. This is a dream. This is what Kerrigan was thinking
Hell
about
fucking
last
yeah.
night. And the one thing is, we know that Finn in
killing
these
him.
major finals doesn't have a
We're
great
killing
track
him
record.
tonight, boys.
But you know, eventually that changes too, right?
You'd think.
Eventually you do overcome like you showed us at Antwerp.
Fuck you.
Eventually you
We're
can
gonna do
play
it.
the CS that is no regret.
Keep fighting, says Brokey.
Brokey is
And it's going to be a
up.
fight all night long. Enjoy the highs while you can, because we saw it yesterday as well. That Ancient, obviously not featuring in this best of 5, but still, map pool was the big question. When FaZe won their game yesterday, any critic, those were the words they could utter, map pool. Right now, we start strong on FaZe's first pick. Ramp completely conceded over. Frozen happy to give it over to them in its entirety. And, well, where do Vitality go from here? Kerrigan takes a look from hell.
Yeah, we're trying to follow frags in that first pistol.
They're
Looks
going
like
to be
more
after
the same
all.
now.
We'll force them.
But CTs are in all really good spots. Ooh,
That
that's a
door
good
should
split.
never have opened by
Brokey
him.
dropped down to 8 HP with those Berettas. Zywoo just kind of wailing around here, hits another headshot, but still no casualties being racked up to FaZe.
That hurts. Nice.
Drops the ball.
Come on, you can get a third.
Robs is
Come
gonna
on, buddy, you
start
can get a
cleaning up
third.
towards the ramp. Zywoo gets killed in the meantime. And Robs,
on,
he's gonna
Jacob.
find himself alone.
Nice.
Jacob has gone big with another
1v1.
triple kill.
This guy on pistols. It's
Oh, no, that's
unbelievable.
1v3.
He's 12 and 8 off this round. He's won it by himself from back there.
Jacob, 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 Jacob.
Drops on 42 health, has to ace
Gotta love
in
them all,
25
boys. Gotta love
seconds
them all.
to win this round.
Hell fucking yeah.
He'll try to work his way towards Frozen first. Frozen's also been a helping hand to Jacob in this one. Starting to sprint it towards it. No. Jacob's impact will make the difference.
That's straight up, no jokes, incredible from Jacob. Now we're at the 2 pistol rounds the last time they played, 2 pistol rounds this time as well. Brought to you by Jacob.
Look at a bang. And
Oh,
a
he was
second
on a
one
swivel.
right
This
after
was a
that. And
twist
a
moment
third.
from him.
They're just trying to
Blank.
deal with Secret.
The hitbox is insane in this game,
Just
bro.
another game. He said
Honestly,
that.
Just
the
another
hitbox
game.
is insane.
Xstats can't believe it.
Hell fucking
Oh, he
yeah.
was such a good position with the amount
That's
of
how we fucking do it,
damage
boys.
that
FaZe
time
up.
brought them just now.
No, I mean, 2 dinks, right? There was
Yeah.
2 dinks before any member of Vitality hit the ground.
It does go to show you, though, on pistols, headshots are king, and those were headshots, but it were with a Glock, obviously.
All hail the USP.
Yeah. That one's gonna sting.
Vitality
Oh,
know
he
the
heard
challenge
them.
at hand. They're
He
going to wait for
heard
the next round to
them.
come in with a real buy.
Kerrigan heard
Robs on
them.
a Desert Eagle this time. This is a fantastic moment for FaZe to get that double digits.
Twist
FaZe
just
have
needs
just
to
quietly
wait
built
here.
up such an incredible nuke run.
Perfect
and it
position.
was during this major, so it wasn't what we talked about coming into it.
That was
But they've
close.
taken some massive scalps.
That was close. If they decide
their
to come
5th
to
win in a
ramp,
row.
we can actually close it down.
8 times they played nuke so far at this
Twist
major.
can
They only
actually
lost
show them
once to
who's
Fluxo.
at bay there.
course.
Door.
Twists.
Nice.
Here we go. Clean up duty.
And a third. Nice. 4th. That's how we fucking do it.
Let him farm
This
his
is
stats.
FaZe.
He's earned it with his performance.
And what's very special about nuke for FaZe is this is where they were the closest to death. This is where Red Canids nearly sent them home, that 0.4 second defuse.
Send them home.
What is happening right now?
Ole, 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 ole.
Guns they waited for.
Ole on FaZe Clan. I love them fans, bro. I wish I was there in the crowd, honestly. I wish I was there. I'm just broke, and I can't afford
FaZe
nor the
Clan's
tickets to
history,
the
we thought
event,
when you replace Rain,
nor
nobody
the
could ever
plane
fill those
tickets.
shoes outside.
So, and I kind of doubt
They
the
took it
people in
over
Hungary
for the
speaking
vast
English.
majority
So.
of that first half on the attack. Now to the defense. And they'll put nobody other than Kerrigan with any eyes outside.
Ooh,
2
that
players
hurt.
in the ramp corner. Brokey's
That hurt.
SMG collects the
let it go.
headshot. Flamesy's got the answer back, though. That's the first
That's a
player to peek
trade.
outside.
Yeah, I don't know if Jacob showed himself.
Twist was working his way upwards. And as he took that look over the lip of the stairs, down he goes. Apex long range tap towards heaven. That's ambitious. And he just tries to rack up damage at a distance.
Yeah, but
It's
that's
not
not
his to
going to
be
happen
had.
that
They
easily.
have to be careful in participating in these fights outside because Jacob could make his move at any moment.
FaZe, they want to make their move. taking a second look into the trophy room, jumping around, not masking the fact that they are right there to threaten you if you just want to try to sit pretty in lobby.
They'd be hitting upper right now if they knew Jacob was there, because they know there's a double ramp push.
They're in hell now.
But they don't know, that's the thing.
Yeah, it's concealed presence. They never actually fully crossed. I mean, Flamesy's out here. He's wandering in a good way.
Oh, nice.
To Kerrigan, FaZe Clan, man advantage.
He doesn't need to turn around. He doesn't need to turn around. Kerrigan, what the fuck? Should have held it. Should have held it. Nice.
But he can't live.
Nice.
And so man advantage back to FaZe Clan's hands. Bomb plant hut side. Mezzy gives cover to main. Brokey's gonna let him know that he's gonna threaten this side of things with the flash first. Fire at the feet of Zywoo. He's fine. Mezzy still trying to fight over towards main.
Okay.
Oh, he catches it.
Nice.
Brokey's head popped and Jacob
Everything
nowhere
falls
to be
on
found.
Jacob's
Yeah,
hands.
he's coming in real slow. They never found him in this round. And the 1-on-2 with the amount of time left over, he will have a chance to make it a 1v1
He has
if
to
he
save.
finds the timing.
He has to
It's
save.
working with the kit, but we're at 15 seconds.
He knows
on
about
that bomb.
I
Zywoo.
was about to turn around again.
Down to only
Hell
9
yeah.
seconds to spare, but is this enough of a lead to throw the Hail Mary? Jacob decides not to.
Yeah,
Oh,
no
he
chance
can't
to
really
run
do
at this. It
anything.
looks like Jacob
He
will
can't really
decide
do anything.
to fall
He-
back,
he
and
can kill
this
him.
will be a round
You
picked
saw
up
him,
for
but,
Vitality. Really well earned here. Comes
Nah,
down
that's
to
a
the
bomb
wire.
explosion there. Fuck.
Back and forth shuffling
Unlucky.
inside of the lobby. That constant looming threat from
Unlucky.
Ramp Room as well. FaZe Clan
That
kept the
happens.
pressure on
That
Vitality
happens.
in that
It's
regard.
fine.
It just felt like
Next round
they
is
were,
ours.
You know, the entire time they were flirting with the idea that maybe upper is the right place to go. The fact that there's these
killed
double
them with
ramp
the
pushes
bomb
happening
is
over
the
and over
problem.
again, both players making noise, jumping up and down.
I'm just
If they
surprised that
wanted to make sure
Zywoo
they
was
jumped on
actually
this, but I
alive
think
after
they
that
felt it was
Molotov.
some kind of
He
fake.
should have been dead
That Jacob
for
was
staying
the
that long in the
final piece of the
Molotov.
puzzle, but he never revealed himself.
Unfortunately, by the time he does, round's
My
gone.
monster
yeah,
is
and
running
that might
down.
have also been a moment where that secret push could have come in.
Agreed.
He's
He
running
didn't
on low.
actually go for
That
to go
goes.
downstairs.
What the fuck happened?
So it's a really nice find here for Vitality. It's
Let's
a
go,
grind.
FaZe
It's one
Clan.
where
Let's
they're down
go.
material up until that bomb gets planted and they get that next kill.
Hell fucking yeah,
Make it
boy.
happen.
FaZe up, baby.
Vitality have made comebacks at this major. They have been tested. They have looked weak and then got stronger. Don't put it past FaZe to make it a close game.
For better or for worse, right?
Yeah. For fun. Look how much fun Xtaz is having.
Guy's heart's about to burst out his chest.
The person on stage I'm least jealous of is the coach every time.
Of course.
Can't do anything about the round.
15 kills. Hell yeah.
Man.
Jacob is a cool
5 rounds
second,
to
I
lead.
think.
Twist with
Either
the new
Jacob or
haircut, trying to
Brokey.
usher in a new era.
No, it's not broke. It's Jacob. Jacob is a cool second.
3
to
rounds
twist.
away from a map 1 victory, and a map that, again, if they're going to win this grand finals, feels like they
Frozen
had
is
to
in the
pick up.
middle. Okay. Brokey and Kerrigan are
So
down.
far, FaZe belief remains at an all-time high.
Ooh.
There's no off to push
Okay.
back on this.
Getting out of there, though, Brokey, quick dive. Didn't like the amount of pressure that comes his way by utility, so reposition.
Needs to check
Kind of
silo.
opens up new
Needs to check silo.
avenues and peaks here for Brokey.
Unfortunately, he didn't saw him.
Getting that frag would have been so nice for Flamesy.
Pretty quick contrast between
yet
his
nobody got
starting position and where he ends up. Doesn't linger around in garage, doesn't hang on to the blue box very long, just goes all the way back over to hell.
Come on, baby. FaZe magic.
As the deep wall of smokes comes up from Vitality. Remember that looming threat that came
They gotta
from
know
Ramp
about
last round? Well,
Zywoo. They gotta know
still
about
waits
Zywoo.
for it. And good thing he
They gotta
finds
fucking
the
know
second
about that.
one.
Nice
But he
trade
gets
kill.
bested by Kerrigan.
Man, 1-for-1's kind of huge.
Fast move by Flamesy to get through that smoke. Take the challenge off the Brokey.
That'd hurt.
Missed on shot out of Brokey's gonna open
Nice.
the door outside.
Nice.
Kerrigan's on the scene again.
What's this? He comes in. He didn't even take any damage from Zywoo.
Jacob locked into the vent. Could be
Okay,
up
Jacob
next.
knows about him.
Smoke
Jacob
fades
fucking
and
knows
all the
about him.
remains of Vitality sits on the other
That's
side
a
of that
given.
doorway.
He fucking knows.
Oh, Jacob's gonna get blown apart.
Brokey, come on, buddy. Nice.
Catch towards that drop on vent.
One
Rums
more.
Going downwards.
Yeah, bomb's down there.
Yes,
He's got
sir.
to go get
Scoops
it.
it up, and as he sprints to the B bomb site, you've got Kerrigan already ready. 2 frags that have saved momentum in this round. One's Rocks to get a chance to duel.
Nice.
Kerrigan with a triple kill to give
That's
FaZe
how you do it.
11.
He was
11-5.
omnipresent in this round. He was everywhere.
In the bag.
Transmitting from position to position.
Read like a book.
I can't believe Zywoo had the perfect angle for the first frag, and he took out the better player. He got frozen. That was the real threat. You would think, up until that moment, Kerrigan comes in, doesn't take a lick of damage, gets away, and then just goes on a massacre.
Damn. The hitboxes are insane in this game. I swear, dude. Nice. Hell fucking yeah.
He's playing well, full stop.
FaZe send Vitality back into peril.
I can definitely use a bathroom break after that game. 2 more rounds and we close them down. Come on, boys. You can fucking do it.
Just got its legs kicked out from
We
beneath
did it once to Navi, we're gonna do it again.
Gets a chance at first blood.
Nice.
Again. Gets the better of his counterpart.
What a shot.
In contrast, Apex 7 and 12.
Brokey, nice. At least picked up 1 kill. And a second. Right on the get-go.
Takes a chance to go back. Okay,
Can it be a third? Can it be?
a miss?
Fuck. Unlucky.
The push going
Unlucky.
downstairs. The threat alive of lower. But that's not Vitality's final destination. Right now, a nuke win.
Let's go, FaZe Clan. Let's go. Let's go, FaZe Clan. Let's go. Let's go, FaZe Clan. Let's go.
The next move count. Nobody's moving here from FaZe. Everybody's still upstairs. They can walk in, put this bomb down. They won low numbers post-plant before. In Op on Rops makes this a whole lot more interesting. They're so scared to do this. They're so sure somebody has moved downstairs. But really, the retake's just coming in slowly.
FaZe Clan.
FaZe are actually kind of playing with the clock right here, but they're getting in really good spots.
FaZe Clan. FaZe Clan.
It must be Rops, right? He has to get the easiest, quickest first kill and slow this down.
Come on. Ooh.
That would have been it. Oh, at least he takes Frozen out the backdrop.
Okay.
Mezzy
That's a trade.
is a rock. Versus 3, Kerrigan stomping over.
They don't even know about him. Now they do. Now they know.
Cleans up Jacob. Pops open
Twist
the window
1v1.
just to give Twist that
Come on,
threat
buddy.
of him flying outwards.
Come on, buddy.
And
You
Twist,
did it again.
players on the retake, he was the one that
You
didn't
did
have
it
a kit.
yesterday.
He's
You
gotta
can do it
come
again.
push to get that. It sits at the bottom of the
Doesn't
staircase.
have a kit.
He's done it.
And so this is over.
That's a GG.
Walks into
Nice.
the corner and will give Vitality more
At least he's
time
gonna
to
save the
work.
AVP.
He actually did it. Rops got the kill, not the one that we were
Nice.
thinking. The second shot comes in.
At least we managed to save an ult. I'm happy about that. I'm happy about that. At least we
2
have an
low
ult.
numbers rounds here that Vitality win to get themselves into a team.
Which
It's good to
is
see,
major
though.
money. That is the first
You know,
time out
Vitality feel like they are in the dark.
used by
It is Mezzy
our
who drags
coach.
them out of those pits.
We see it all the time.
Neo.
He'll do it mechanically with his play. He'll do it emotionally with his speeches.
There's something there.
Philip
that
just
they're looking
needs
for
to
a
remind them
vulnerability, right? And
why
FaZe,
we are here. How the
their
fuck did
rotation
we get
last time
here?
when it was Jacob
That
sitting
we're
in
not
secret, they didn't
leaving
come into the upper
without a
retake.
trophy.
That was a point of pain. Now on lower, we flagged it. This is looking like they're playing with the clock. They're taking a bit too much time. It comes down to the time. They could see that, I think, before they got started. They could have rotated down early. They had the extra players to play with, but they didn't decide to. And you can see as these trades are going down, so is the clock. Mezzy doesn't even need to get his 3rd kill.
Nice. Nice, 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 nice. At least we have an AWP saved out of that round.
Still, how scary
We
is
can
that?
still
You win the
close them
round,
down.
you come into this one with a Mac 10 Tech 9.
True, very expensive.
Gonna try to play it fast then. Try to make up for it. Brokey, it's not a shotgun. Twist bested with just his one.
Rops.
He's gonna be the one that
3.
cracks that bomb site. open.
Kerrigan.
Trying to double back.
Nice. And a 3rd. Hell yeah.
The fin is swimming.
That's how we fucking do it, boys. FaZe up.
Shark in the water. And it's not who you'd expect.
Hell fucking yeah. El Capitano.
6 map points secured off an electrically paced flank. Rops wants to be the savior, but he meets his maker.
Crazy.
Fast back to the next one. Vitality still
Crazy,
strapped for
Vitality.
cash, even less than they had in the 1 round prior.
They allowed you out the front door. You should have accepted the gift.
They
Send
overthink
them
it.
home. Send them home.
And the
Send
mastermind
them home.
himself keeps
Send
it
them
simple.
home.
Gun
Send them home.
down.
Chance in the building for FaZe Clan. The home team in any country, apparently.
Bex has worked his way
FaZe
downstairs
Clan.
already. Still, majority
FaZe Clan.
remain inside of the lobby. FaZe, all the grenades in the world, just keep trickling them down in front of him.
I'm telling you, I would be screaming my voice out if I were in there where the crowd is in the arena.
From finding those 2 kills in the round prior to now being the first victim, here comes that Apex push. It's caught by Jacob. A-Site standing strong.
Okay.
That one threat of a flashbang over main,
Frozen.
it didn't get enough.
He can do it, I believe in him. He just needs
so
to be
that he could
careful a little
truly
bit.
capitalize. He had a chance at the headshot, he missed it.
Kerrigan knows something is up.
And if you give Kerrigan's moments a
Brokey.
chance, he will clutch them.
That was bad.
Down Flamesy,
Nice.
all on Mezzy.
And another one. Nice!
FaZe clash, strike first.
That's how it is. But that's how it should be.
They justify their nuke pick.
Hell
They cross
yeah.
Vitality, and they do it for the second time this event.
Second map does too. Hell fucking yeah. Ole, ole, ole. FaZe Squad, FaZe Squad. Ole, 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 ole. FaZe Squad, FaZe Squad. Gotta support the boys. We gotta support the boys. We gotta win this trophy, bro. We gotta win this trophy. One step closer. 2 more maps to win. And it's a GG. We gotta destroy them. We gotta fucking destroy them. Alright. While we still have the ads, I'm gonna go take a piss and I'm gonna be right back, okay? Okay. God damn. What the fuck? How can you guys die so fucking easily? What the hell? Yoink, 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 yoink. Nice. Jinx!
Jinxie, fuck. All died.
Oh god, dude.
I died for sure, and you died from a stop.
From a spy. He just fucking stabbed me.
Yes, from a stab, spy.
What the fuck spawned them? Yoink! Oh, fuck yeah! So this point is that I got only 1 point, but that's fine!
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! Oh fuck, that lag! Ah, fuck! The lag killed me. Oh shit. We found out yesterday, a tape where some dude called us by our name and was like, I can't believe you displays Adrian, not like this. And that was all, yes! Fuck yes! Holy shit! Fuck yeah! We got a Kalashnikov. Yes. Fuck yeah. God fucking damn it. Okay, we back. We fucking back. We fucking got them, boys. They got nowhere to go. We fucking got them. I'm just gonna lower the volume up until the next game starts. And then I'm gonna raise it again. But holy fucking shit, that was amazing. My boys are on point, hitting their shots, taking the trades. Hell fucking yeah. We're in their fucking heads. We're in their fucking heads and they're gonna hope that they can win Dust 2. Sure, I admit. Dust is not an easy map to win against Vitality. However, it's not impossible to do it. And we're gonna do just that. We're gonna kill them. It's about fucking time that somebody cuts them down to size.
Where are you playing the best of these matches? Where in retake will you pull out the clutch? Where you'll be testing your deadliest thing? Where are we perfectly training all day? Ready? X-play, 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 GG!
2 days ago, you won Team of the Year award. Today, you're one step away from making a history. Back-to-back majors would be kind of nice, right?
Yes.
What are the feelings inside of the team?
Well, I think everybody is kind of on his own corner in terms of how his emotions are. I see some people are nervous, I'm nervous, stressed, excited. It's a pleasure to play those games, but it's a performance coach right there. I said it many times that it's a privilege to be stressed like that. Every CS player would want to be in this situation, stressed, nervous, and whatnot. So I think everybody's on his own corner for now, and we just wait to start the game because it's a nightmare before.
FaZe, your opponent, made it through 2 huge upsets all the way into the final. If you look at the other side of the bracket, are you maybe a little bit surprised or maybe happy with the draw that you were given in this best of 5?
Well, I think it doesn't really matter because in the end it's like if we played Furia but they beat FaZe and Navi and or Mouse, then they are the best team of that kind of bracket. So whatever made FaZe win, they made them the better team in this sense, I think. So, and if you want to win the major, you need to win every team. I think I am quite surprised, but when you think about FaZe Clan, it's like it's a surprise when it happens, but you kind of figure out that they always could do this kind of game. So yeah.
You're privileged enough to play first best of 5 of the major.
Yeah.
And this will be your 10th best of 5 final of the year, while FaZe, on the other hand, they haven't played a single one. Can this play in a bit of an advantage for you?
I think we might be more experienced for sure going into it. I think those players for sure are very experienced and played many best of 5s in their careers, but maybe we're less trusty in those best of 5s. But no, I don't think it's. I think it's a bit different because it's still the major. It's still like any map could go both ways in some sense. We just need to kind of play our game. I think we do have the advantage of we're a team way longer than them, and we've played many of those situations with a lot of pressure. The Grand Slam this year, the major, and we played many games as favorites, whole season in fact. So I think we're pretty used to that, but we need to show up today and still maintain and play what we know.
You also played FaZe this major on Nuke, which you lost, but ultimately I want to talk about Mirage because it's most likely going to be in the map pool, and this map is something where you lost last time you played it against FaZe, twice in a row actually. Yeah. I wanted to ask, whenever they play you, they really push you to the limit, and what is making Mirage so incredibly difficult for you to play against FaZe?
Well, actually, I don't remember playing Mirage against them that much, so I don't really recall how the games are. I think in general, FaZe are, sometimes when you play against them, they're individually really sharp, and sometimes the one is there, you don't really know what's happening, and if they win, yes, exactly, and if they win their duels, then the chaos works out. So probably that, but I'm not sure those 2 matches, how they went, how they were, I don't remember.
So are you about to control the chaos that FaZe is about to try to force on you?
Well, the goal is to do our best and try to maintain everything in our order. But yeah, you never know how it's gonna go. At least there is 5 maps to kind of like, even if something goes wrong, you can still get back into the game, and that's the benefit of best of 5s, especially as the favorites. But it doesn't matter. We just need to come, bring the high energy we had. Yesterday we started against Spirit. We didn't have the best start to the game. Donk was really insane, and we still managed to just focus round by round and getting the rounds we needed, and that's gonna be the same today in case we start bad or even if we start strong, to maintain the lead, because FaZe are really good at getting getting the lead back, getting the momentum back. We just need to kind of focus on those kind of things.
Let's see how it goes, brother. Good luck in this best of 5.
Smoke door.
You can double peek main soon.
Yeah, I'm already. Just holding heaven.
Yes, main one. Heaven and main.
Main or heaven. David has main.
Heaven.
Main out. Heaven out.
Main, chill.
Flashing, wait, chill. Flashing.
Almost for heaven.
Chill. Shoulder peeking? Yeah.
You cannot be side yellow.
Just play time, bro. Yeah. Take the gun. That's what I'm talking about. Look at this, bro.
Yeah,
I dropped the house. I dropped the edge. I dropped behind you, bro. Yeah, just dodge this. Back up doing counter flash.
I'm fine, carefully, rush.
Close house.
Hot. One more.
Walking behind you.
Out.
1 HP. 1 HP, yeah.
You have a.
One hot.
Last is on A. He got.
You fucking maniac, bro.
Nice, man. Let's fucking go, bro. They have no money, guys.
I'm here with Xtas. Obviously, it didn't go as you planned this best of 5 to start off with. What are your thoughts on the map overall?
We are just not playing, so we need to step up. Everything was bad, so that's it.
Starts with communication or the ideas, or maybe the game plan wasn't really working what you expected?
Not even the game plan. We need to respect it first, and maybe we have a chance, but right now we are making really bad decisions. I don't know, we need to step up, that's it.
Long way to go still in this best of 5, good luck.
Seeing is believing, but all Vitality is seeing is red after that one. From the very first round, FaZe with their foot to the floor and Vitality left grasping at straws. The underdogs, Maui, they were in full control in this first map.
I mean, they're seeing red for a multitude of reasons. One is just the blood on their faces because of all the headshots that people like Jacob are hitting. The second reason is that when Kerrigan was calling the
that headshot hurt there.
Earlier, he called it just hit them. Like, just a collision course. This is the FaZe clan that is pulling off miracles, but they also are doing it with so much finesse, and it even feels like tactical prowess on top of it.
I was just about to say, right, if you ignore the fact that Stage 1 FaZe existed and coming into the tournament, FaZe was in a bit of a crisis. If you look in isolation of how they played so far in the playoff, it's beautiful Counter-Strike, it's high-quality Counter-Strike, it's execution at a high level, it's individual brilliance, it's Twist stepping up, it's Kerrigan all of a sudden going plus KD for the first time in forever. There's so many things going the way of FaZe right now that it's almost impossible for them not
from the top of main.
But on the other side, I feel also, like Xtas was saying, nothing was really working. And I agree with that. I think that they waited too much. They tucked themselves into corners, kind of let FaZe actually dictate the rounds and duels in the way that they want to. And I think that that's the FaZe you don't want to be facing, you know, because at the end of the day, when you're playing a high-skilled team like them, at some point you gotta take the duel. You gotta, you know, ask for a flash, go for that wide peak, and actually stop them, because you can't just let them take the map control. You can't just let them do what they want. That's when you get the best team in the world, in a sense, from FaZe.
I totally agree with you. It's kind of reminiscent of the quarterfinal we saw versus Mouse, right? Where the pace was just too much for them to handle. FaZe just getting so much map control with that as well. And Twist, we have to give it to him. From the very get-go, we've got round 4 ready to be rolling. He was just a can opener in a lot of these situations, right?
Yeah, I feel like round 4 set the tone in the beginning of this game, with Twist showing another clinical performance on that T side of Nuke. We know him, you know, back from Cologne, the grand final versus Na'Vi, dropping down main, getting multi-entry kills in towards the inner bomb side. He did it in round 4, and if you do it early on in the very first buy round, by the way, you win the pistol, you convert. Vitality are thinking, all right, guys, let's get into the game, let's win the buy round. Instantly, FaZe are dropping in. You see Twist coming down right here, a beautiful team flash from Kerrigan, gets a sick double entry, and at this point, round over, game over, right? You're going up 4-0, you're forcing Vitality to save with a minute left to the round, and you're not even allowing Cyber and the boys to save. You're dismantling the entirety of the defense, surviving 5
That was
players
even
in the
worse.
very first buy round of the game.
What a
If that's not
headshot,
setting the
though.
tone, then I don't know what is.
What a headshot.
Everybody loves a callback. The fact that he's calling
In
same
the
strategy
head
practically
of
in the
Zywoo.
2022 Grand Finals there as the first gun round in the major Grand Finals in 25. That's why we love Counter-Strike. There's always a little bit of history involved.
Yeah, I just think that, you know, Vitality players kind of need to step up, need to wake up, because if this is the FaZe you're playing, you gotta face them. You gotta face Doomsday in some sense and kind of stop them, because you don't want them to continuously speed up. I know that Nuke can be a hard map to be on proactive CT side, but we saw a couple of examples where they were, and that's when they picked up rounds. So we want more proactiveness, more movement on the map, and don't sit so still from Vitality.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm going to raise you maybe a round where we thought, okay, Vitality, they might be getting their ducks in a row. We might be seeing a more synergized looking Vitality in round 10, right?
I think there were signs of life for Vitality, and they were trying. You know, they were trying to be a bit more proactive. They're trying to change the tide of the game. You're seeing Yard right here, Cyru combining with Apex. You know, you have the double smoke, the wall out there. You're going to see in a moment that Cyru is getting a sick team nade, getting a kill on towards Twist, and you feel to yourself, all right, here we got some of the good stuff. Kerrigan again trying with an inside pop at an odd timing. Then Messi steps up, gets a very hard multi-kill. You have players on his right, players on his left, and you think to yourself, okay, FaZe, you up to 7 rounds. Obviously, good start on the T side, but if Vitality clean it out right here, get 5 rounds, they play more proactive, they do exactly what you want right here, Devilwalk, then maybe we can have a game, maybe they can have a half, but this was one of the only signs of life that I saw.
And it was also the win condition for FaZe. They needed to pick up this Nuke. They kind of, in my mind, need to pick up the next 2, actually. I feel like Dust 2 and Inferno, they are very, very good maps for FaZe, and that's where you kind of can see
Especially
Vitality
Inferno.
bleed a little bit, and they've most certainly done that today.
We're gonna destroy them on
I feel like
Inferno.
in that round, you know, that's where the sentence
Despite what
began
happens
for
next
Vitality to make
match
that
on
comeback,
Dust 2.
And then Jacob, he literally put
But if
full
we can
stop right at the end
also
of it, because
win
round 11, he comes alive
on Dust
with
2,
the lead.
that will be
It
even
was
crazier.
pretty likely and almost expected and forgivable if Jacob were to have not shown what he has in the earlier stages.
Even though Dust 2
here
is
in the
not
grand
a
finals.
map of
But
ours.
to pull off this Deagle round right here,
But
I feel like this is just the perfect
believe we
situation
can make it
for him.
work.
FaZe gave him all of the rope in terms of just making sure that he had the leash in order to just get acclimated to Tier 1 CS. Obviously, his first few events weren't all that, but we see the skill now. This is exactly what Neo, Kerrigan, Twist were all talking about, the potential of Jacob. And so to prove doubters wrong, some of which on this desk, this very desk, doubters, I'm just happy for him at this point. I've changed my mind. I think Jacob has done a fantastic job.
I 100% agree, right? We didn't see much of this in the beginning, but he needed a bit of time to get accustomed, and ever since, the raw skill is undeniable. That Deagle round right there, that is like watching Twist yesterday in the 1v3 versus Navi, just clinical Deagle work. Second pistol round, guess who got a multi-kill once again?
Yeah.
Jacob, the 12th double kill he's had in a pistol round at this tournament. He's the second highest pistol rated player out of everyone, just behind Dong. He's the only one who can't outdo him right now. So
Crazy.
in terms of, you know, finding individual impact and showing some of the skill and showing some of that, I guess, promise that we didn't see the first couple of months, I agree with you. You know, we've been proven wrong.
Yeah, it's crazy. You spin the roulette wheel for FaZe and you think, okay, it might land on like a Twist, a Brokey, you know. Not necessarily Jacob, and then Kerrigan as well. We got to roll round 16 because this is where Kerrigan really coming alive. By the way, highest rated player to come out of this map as well. Some incredible stuff from him.
Kerrigan was just in a flow state for this game. He was so active, so strong on the reads, consistently playing off of teammates well, recognizing when the oncoming Vitality players in this round were at their most vulnerable. We had this one where he was able to get the triple kill, just rotating every single perfect spot that he needed to. Like, he was down lower before Rops was even considering going down lower. Like, he was so ahead.
That
of the
trophy
curve.
is
And
ours,
again,
bro.
if you
I'm
took the
telling you.
nameplates off
That trophy
and
is
I
ours.
just saw these highlights from Kerrigan, I would just say,
98.79 ADR.
surely
Holy
Zyro,
shit.
but no, Kerrigan rolls
Cost
it all the way back, showing that he still
73.7%
has a
and
little bit
MK
left in the
rating.
tank.
I mean, we talked about
1.35.
Messi in the pregame, that he can kind of carry this
Hell
this
yeah.
Vitality until the stars woke
Hell
up.
fucking
Kerrigan
yeah.
actually just shut them down straight away. He didn't need these stars to show up. And that's a scary kind of moment for this Vitality. If you have a FaZe with Kerrigan being the carry,
Oh,
what's gonna
keep in
happen
mind that
for
these
second
two
map
were in
when
FaZe
people are gonna be, you know,
when we
talking
lost
here in halftime or between
got our
maps.
major,
You got your
which was
leader
Antwerp.
stepping up in this big
Antwerp,
way.
Antwerp,
As player,
doesn't really matter, honestly.
behind Kerrigan, I want to show
Both
that
of
I
them
can
were
carry
in
him
FaZe
next map.
when we
I
got
would
Antwerp.
be fired up. I would be, you know, doing my absolute all.
And now
for
one
the
of them
next
is on
map
the
to
enemy
bring it,
side.
because this is
So these guys just have to face
fantastic
each
job from
other.
Kerrigan and FaZe.
Yeah, we
one
can
way
roll
or
the Kerrigan
another.
highlights all we like, but I do
And I
wanna
doubt they
touch
like it
on
any
them
better.
just for a moment, because, of course,
I doubt they like it any better.
really coming
Because
out
let's
from
face
FaZe.
it, Vitality are
team
nothing
of this year.
without
This is already a
ropes.
map where you've had trouble
Nothing
versus FaZe as well.
without ropes.
What were the issues? What was really standing out for you, Maui?
I feel like ZywOo in this one was just a deer in the headlights for so many of these situations. Yes, he had maybe one or two.
Even if they take Sphinx back,
it
it ain't gonna work the same as with
there were
ropes.
moments where he's pushing ramp.
It just ain't gonna work.
With Robs goes 1-for-1, and then ZywOo just doesn't even try to go for the trade. There's moments where it just feels like the moment's
There's
too big
no
for
better
him. And this
anchor
hasn't happened to ZywOo
than
for
ropes.
quite some time. This was maybe a problem
I'm not really
at the beginning, more so
sorry about that.
when
I'm
I'd
not
say
really
even
sure
when you
if
were
ropes was an
interviewing him, Freya,
anchor
when he was just kind of
or an entry fragger, but I
ghost of what,
think
you
he
know,
was
we
an
know he is
anchor.
as a man today, a guy that
I have no
does
idea.
assert himself.
I
I've
might
seen
be
now for the
mistaken.
last 2 years that he can be the difference maker, but in this single map, this just felt like FaZe just completely overwhelmed him.
In all the highlighted rounds we had right here, it was a fast-paced playing FaZe coming out. You saw the inner execute from Twist in round 4. You saw the Jacob Deagle round as well with a minute left into the round. I think one thing is preparing for a team that is playing fast-paced Counter-Strike. You used to be a coach for a team who would just run around and play incredible fast. Another one is experiencing it on the server, right? You got to wake up to that. You got to be in the game from the get-go, and I think Vitality were caught off guard. Sometimes you need a bit of time to warm up into it, and this time they didn't have any time whatsoever. They were shut down from the get-go, couldn't really come up with a response early enough, and then you just fought, without even putting up a fight. And to me, that's disappointing for Vitality, yet to be expected, because FaZe have done it in every single game in the playoff. They did it to Mouse, they did it yesterday, and now they've done it to Vitality as well.
One of the counters to that kind of fast-paced play style is actually just meeting them head on, making sure you have early flash plays, making sure they have to slow things down, making sure that the clock, you're almost at the CT side playing a T side to some extent, because you just want to control the map, make sure the CTs don't aggress in the beginning, and kind of just face them head on. You want the entry duels.
Come
you
on,
don't care
dude.
if they're gonna get one. You want to trade back. You want to trade the numbers down, and you want to play your experience.
How long do we need to wait for the match to start?
XVX situations. So I expect a different Vitality going into this next map. I expect them to have flash plays. I need to see them transition a lot more movement on the map, because this is a phase that you can anticipate that they will take space. If you group up in middle on Dust 2 and you challenge for that mid control, expect them to take long, expect them to lurk into B, and kind of be
We gotta
ready
kill
to
him,
that,
bro.
and even
We gotta
flash
fucking
yourself
kill him.
into a retake situation.
We gotta
early
kill
on
him on Dust
just
as
to
well.
recover that space.
Crush their hopes.
More activity, more movement. That's the Vitality I want to see.
Just to bounce off of that, I feel like that is why I'm surprised about this version of Vitality in the server today, because we've seen them put it up to pretty much every single opponent they face throughout 2025. I feel like they are one of the teams where it's inexcusable to not be prepared for this chaotic, very fast-paced Counter-Strike that we know Karrigan wants to deploy.
When Vitality won their 7 tournaments in a row in the first season of this year, they had every single answer and they responded immediately. This is one where the adaptation came way too late into the half, and in an MR12 situation, you just need to be making
We gotta
calls
destroy
quicker.
them.
So that's why it's so
On Dust 2
really
as well.
surprising to play against Karrigan, who the last time they played Nuke,
That
was
trophy
taking
is
his time. They
ours.
were walking through smokes, catching them on timings, but when they just can turn on a dime, speed up, you don't know who you're playing in the server. I mean, Xtaz is disappointed that Vitality maybe didn't follow all the prep going into that map. I don't even know how the prep could have even shown that it was going to be that kind of game, because the last time they played, it was a different team. So that's why Karrigan has a bit of a leg up in terms of experience in this matchup. Yes, Apex has won more major trophies, but Karrigan has just had so many rosters that it constantly have to adapt because he knows what needs to come next.
100%. Incredible form from FaZe in that first map of potentially 5 here in Budapest. Next up, going to be Dust 2. That's Vitality's first choice into this grand final. Means they're going to be starting on the T side of things. So what do we want right off the bat?
I mean, we know Vitality has been a menace on the map of Dust 2 throughout the entirety of the year. Now, throughout this tournament, they built on that record. They won 30 out of 34 games on the map. We know them to be super, super efficient on it as well. Also a map where everything you're asking for, Devilwalk, in terms of productivity, playing aggressive on the CT side, enabling ZywOo to push Catwalk with the AWP, to be aggressive in
Okay,
middle.
we're already
We see the nade
in
plays
the
as well
game.
in the smoke, that if you are smoking off
we
middle,
gotta
they
start
will
it.
counter it by opening the smoke in middle, letting ZywOo does his work, and the double op setup as well from Rubs is coming into play. I feel like Vitality have a lot of different things they can do on a map like Dust 2 to counter whatever Karrigan is coming with. So I expect Vitality to be significantly more
Come on,
competitive in this
come
map,
on.
without a doubt.
No, I
Come on.
completely agree, and it's a
The
perfect
numbers are
map
going
for
down
their
slowly
players
but
to
surely.
start to get going,
Map
to
by
start
map.
to warm up into
We're gonna
this
fucking
best of
destroy
five.
them again,
And
bro.
they need to, because
We're gonna
I
fucking
also
destroy them
think
again.
the +2 is the win condition for
Even on
FaZe.
Dust 2.
That's where they've
I believe in
seen
my boys.
some kind of weakness for this Vitality side. And yeah, I
Everybody
just hope
knows
to see
that
a
map.
more,
Everybody
you know,
knows all the
distinct
grenades on
ZywOo,
that
a
map.
more,
Grenades,
you
flashes,
know,
molotovs,
fearsome
everything.
ZywOo on this server. Use his all,
This is why
use all
Dust 2 is
those,
the easiest
you know,
map to play
different ways that you can
out of all.
utilize it, because you can do
However,
so much with
you
this
can
all
play it
on the map like Dust 2. You can
in
be
several
in every
different
single
styles.
situation
So
on
we'll
both
see
sides
what is gonna happen.
to get impact. So that's what I want to see.
I also want to just see FaZe keep their foot on
But
the
I believe
throat,
my
though,
boys
because
got it.
the proactive CT side
I believe
is
my
what
boys got
Spirit
it.
didn't have yesterday when they were playing.
We got to Vitality last game.
All of the nades that they wanted, and they had
We
cat
can do it
control
again.
on top of it. So if you're FaZe, you need to keep Vitality honest, pushing lower tunnels, pushing top mid, making Vitality burn a few of those mollies early, burn their smokes, burn their flashes, so that the cat hit isn't so potent. Because if Vitality are on cat and they have 3 mollies, 2 smokes, 4 flashes, you are not holding that A-bomb site.
Just to go back to your point about ZywOo needing a solid performance here, just in terms of the numbers, to be getting that MVP, to maybe be drawing himself closer to the best pair of 2025, what kind of duel are we going to see between him and Brokey on this Dust 2?
Well, ZywOo has been, if not one of the best T-side Dust 2 players for the entire year, even surpassing numbers like Donk on that offensive side. And it's through versatility. Yes, he picks up the op to pick middle, and he is one of the best oppers at just hitting that reaction shot as they're crossing middle. So if you're not nading that cross, expect to take damage, and that's one way that he opens up rounds for them. But also, when he has to pick up the rifle too, just as ferocious. So there's so many ways that ZywOo has the diversity of playstyles that are going to make him a factor in every round.
I think a key to victory on the side of FaZe Clan, though, knowing you're going up against Vitality, you're playing the best map in Dust 2, is the fact that the man on your screen right here, Jacob, is performing very well on Dust 2. It is, statistically speaking, out of the 6 maps he's played for FaZe Clan so far, the one where he performs the best. And we remember the game in Stage 2, I believe, against Aurora, where he for the first time stepped in and he was a decisive factor on the T side, showing some of that crisp aim, showing that he's very good in these chaotic situations when they're running over catwalk, when they're executing it towards a bomb site. We also know that he's been struggling a little bit on Nuke, and he was playing well this time around. So for Jacob, this is a great moment to step up on a map he's comfortable on, and on a map where he's having his old roles before he even joined FaZe.
A chance for Vitality to square back up to FaZe.
Come
Their
on.
choice of Dust 2 awaits.
We got him.
Doesn't just await, Freyo. We are truly underway. Already Brokey up that catwalk. Already positions taken towards long. Already FaZe Clan with a map win.
And Jacob.
That hurts. That hurts.
Already with a kill inside of the pit. Nate gonna
Unfortunate.
Find him. Tracks him down out of the corner.
He killed him
Unfortunate.
before he got 2 pistol kills. That's already a win here for Vitality.
His pistol round stats are through the
They're
roof
definitely
right
going
now.
in.
Second best at the major.
Oh wait.
We
You're
all
thinking
know
of
who'd
turning
be
back.
#1.
And on top of that, we talk about just his impact on Dust 2. The desk aptly put it.
They know about Robs.
Kind of a piece that FaZe Clan can lean on. Devilwalk called this map the win condition for FaZe.
Because of FaZe, before they played, if Vitality did not play FaZe, they'd have the best pistols.
Ooh,
And
hold on, still pressure.
Oh,
Frozen
nice.
fighting rocks, bottom middle.
What a headshot.
Said they wanted to keep FaZe
Can
Clan
still got it.
on their toes.
We can still
Vitality
get it.
Trying to get up
Come on.
through the catwalk. 3 players versus the 4 of FaZe, but they'll find
Oh,
Kerrigan's
baby.
head on that ramp.
We got him.
Brokey, he's able
Nice.
to catch one with a headshot to Apex.
they get rid
Give
of
it
him.
to.
They keep trading that one back and forth, so they'll find a bit of sanctuary for the plant. Twists with the Berettas, catches them off guard. Can't get the frag
Nice.
fast, but Flamesy within that pocket of timing is able to catch Frozen, and then with 3 kills to his name, take
That
his
hurt.
board. So
That fucking
who's
hurt.
best in pistols?
All right, Flamesy shows up huge. Flamesy, not that reliable inside of playoffs. Looking for some revenge. Bringing the pistol stats back into the favor of Vitality is a huge first step because, again, if you eliminate FaZe, if you remove them from the stats, Vitality the best pistol team at the major. Because of FaZe, FaZe are the best pistol team at the major. They beat them twice on Mirage, or twice on Nuke. The last time they played, they took the 2 pistols again. That has been an overwhelming reason for their success. So this clutch is massive for Flamesy.
You know, we started Nuke with a clutch for Twists. Look how that map went. Flamesy trying to kick it off on the right foot.
I mean, this is Vitality. They're unbelievable on this map. They just, all their wins are single-digit losses for their opponents. As Maui brought up, it's ZywOo, who he has unbelievable stats. They use him so well as a star player.
Sure.
He's able to
They
do
know what it's
everything.
going
He's
to be.
supported every time he goes to different
They
positions.
called it.
And Dust2
Oh,
is
they're
all
rushing
about
tunnels.
mobility.
Well, mobile through the tunnels. They'll find Robs holding the flank. Completely vacant B site. Zywu taking his time.
Yeah,
here.
they only
Not
have
even
USB, so it
making
makes
sure
sense.
nobody dies. I think that's key. Oof. Dunk a nade on him. Roki with the one off the USB, but so be it. This is FaZe converting, and this is FaZe starting a map that, again, you know, they should have all the confidence in the world. There's just a question as to whether the result back on Nuke has put a dent in their overall confidence. Not the map-specific confidence, but just the one that they need tonight.
I mean, when most things happen in life, you can always tell yourself, we try again tomorrow. That's just not the case now. You know, we're no longer, there's no group stage second chance. There's no, this is a seeding match. This is the last.
We're gonna kill
You
him.
have to
Don't
play
worry
well
about
now,
it.
today.
This is, yeah, the one and only.
We're gonna
best
kill
of
him.
5 Budapest
Slowly but
Grand
surely.
Finals.
That's right, the first ever. World's first.
FaZe clan. FaZe clan. FaZe clan. Ooh, nice.
Well handled by Jacob, man. His own molly as well.
Oh,
that hurt.
Ezzy. Dirty. Late on the recovery there, catching Jacob.
But they're always stealing bases.
Always making moves.
Twists.
To the top of middle,
Come
to a
on.
vault, and to tunnels. Same
The
story.
fuck was that?
Frozen, though, catching him off with the
The
fact
fuck
two
was
players
that?
pushed into this, keeps man advantage honest, right? One player the edge. And with the way he just ran back, there's a
This is
world
crazy,
where
'cause he-
Flamesy thinks that he is already departed, but the reality is, right now, Frozen keeps a good timing on this flank.
He's got his guard down.
Vitality still don't know about it. Frozen's gonna work the body here, take his sweet time. And if he thinks they're gonna come back up catwalk, he may never find anything. Flamesy just passed those barrels.
This is strange. I mean, with how quickly Frozen moved, he knows that he's clear to go up cat. He knows that this is actually going to be a long play right now.
You don't actually catch a kill in this 2 versus 3, but you do give yourself all the confidence you need to lock in
Yeah,
on
at least
that
Brokey
cross.
sees
Allows
everything.
Brokey to
Almost
stay
there.
facing forward and go wide.
Come on, buddy. You can get him. Now he knows.
Smoke's making it a bit more awkward. But still, Zywu just shoots through it?
Whoa, yeah.
What is that?
I don't know. He might have been
That's a
able to
weird
see
guess.
perched up on the ledge.
A little too scoped in towards the exit. Now Frozen gonna try his hand at it. Oh, looking to dodge flashes.
Come on.
Down to only a
How was that
couple
not a
of shots.
headshot?
Frozen back into the cover,
How
and
was that not a
unfortunately,
headshot?
6
What the
points about
fuck?
that flank never comes to fruition,
Frozen
except
should have
the
had
bomb got
that, bro.
dropped.
Wait, it's really off.
Frozen should have had that
Now
headshot.
Flamesy picks it back up. Frozen may go
He's
back
only
at
on 6
this.
HP, so it doesn't really make
Catching
sense.
Flamesy on the chance to plant.
We've seen Frozen win some impossible rounds. As
But he's
recently
gotta
as
give it up.
yesterday, but
Nah,
yeah,
he has to
there's got to
save.
be no way this happens.
Ooh, man, talk about keeping Vitality on their toes, though.
Big save from Zywu though. 2 kills for him.
He has to save his own
He
6
wasn't-
HP.
He just wasn't that
He has
good
no
on
choice.
Nuke. We didn't spectate him. At,
Unfortunate,
the
but
most
fact.
unflattering moments, but he missed a lot of op shots back on Nuke. By the way, Kerrigan, his best map versus a top 5 team since they eliminated Spirit from Copenhagen last year. Back on Nuke.
Just went down.
Nearly 100 ADR on Vitality somehow.
Sorry, we're talking about the same Kerrigan that came into this major with his career low season, right?
You can't spell Kerrigan without Carry.
This guy is sick of losing in major grand finals. And so he will keep that moving forward in mind.
But this is all going to be, it's going to be Zywu watch the entire map. Can they counter him? One thing I'm wondering, and we'll see more about this in the second half, is all of the targeted utility they had to counter Rops in his favorite spots, whether he was on the ramp or falling back, sort of showed you how deep the prep goes from FaZe. You know, people like to joke
That
and
was
say
close.
they just do whatever they want, right? But they clearly did show the game
still
plan.
get
And we
him.
saw Xtaz say, well, no, there was
We can
a
still
game
get
plan
him.
for us too. We just didn't execute it well. FaZe did both last time. I'm expecting that to definitely be different now.
Certainly a kind of buy that FaZe can. Clan can throw a spanner in the works with, but it's not immediately as aggressive as some of their previous openings. They've already had this affinity for the tunnels push. I think that's going to keep Vitality on their toes. And just keeping Vitality there on guard for the start of this half.
That was close. That was
An important
close.
step for FaZe to make early.
I believe he can do it. They know about Kerrigan's position now, but they don't know about short. Doesn't know about short. Fuck. He can get a rush at any given moment.
Stats for map 1.
Just now.
Can he tap back into it as this best of 5 goes on? Right now it's the climb up towards the catwalk for Vitality. Just going to leave Mezzy to make sure nobody gets frisky over towards long. And utility, Scott Kerrigan, full white. Can't see a damn thing, but still tries to take that step into Flamesy.
Yeah, he's in form, so he doesn't move. He's in a spot right now where he just believes in every
They're all short.
play. We've seen how many times Frozen has tried to push, and this is back on Nuke too, taking over ramp space, right? Like, FaZe are not playing afraid.
Okay, they're
at all.
moving to
And
tunnels.
it's also true that Vitality are taking aggro.
Maybe they're gonna rush mid.
Not leaving anybody.
They're definitely gonna rush mid to B.
Those empty gaps. Will they end up
Definitely
crossing them
mid to
up
B.
right now? FlameZ jumps around the corner.
Nice.
Loves the flying Mac 10.
Oh, nice.
There it is. Desert Eagle out from CT spawn. Off coverage from ZywOo.
That was a miss.
Gets the kill back. Bomb's got to cross over.
That was
Just
a miss.
with enough. ZywOo into the plant. He could only afford that one shot through that door. Just pressure alone here for FaZe.
Oh, if they're going to make this tunnels play, it's just got to be extremely haste.
Man, that damn near forced an error out of Vitality. Just goes to show that they are on the brink.
That hurts.
But ZywOo, freed up from the responsibility of the bomb, makes contact with that Jacob M4, and now it's been cut down. Tunnel side control. Back to the doorway, shots go ZywOo. Rob's gonna give him assistance, and so things stabilize. Very dangerous
We can literally do
situation there
nothing
for
now.
Vitality to handle, all made possible by FaZe.
They shouldn't have
and the
pushed through
frankness
tunnels.
out middle.
Yeah, and also things like Kerrigan eating 2 flashes while standing up on the cat ledge, watching, not seeing anything actually.
Yeah,
come
we
of it,
do
and then
haze.
peeking
We
again,
do haze.
catches them
Nice.
falling back,
We
Vitality
do
not
hate
willing
those
to
two.
respect that.
That is the
They try to
easiest
push
map to
back
play.
and try
So
and
it makes
cat
sense
again.
why
Instead,
Vitality are
FaZe
winning
staying
4-0.
fluid no matter what.
For
They're not-
now.
They're not scared of a little presence being shown.
We can turn
here
them
for
around.
Vitality, and that's just giving them
We
up.
need a little bit of
It's gonna
FaZe
give
magic
them
and
a
we're
chance
gonna
to get
turn
this
them around.
3v1 inside
I
of
believe in
middle,
my
and then
boys.
another player pushing out. But ZywOo saves it.
I believe in my boys. They got it. Not this time, baby. Not this time. Not this time. I was throwing my AMT monster can into the trash can. I don't know if you heard that. Probably yes, but I have no idea.
Brokey awaits them with this heavy lean out of FaZe Clan. They've waited for these guns.
You can see the lean. Last round for Vitality, you know, there wasn't actually that much pressure when they got that bomb down very late. When they eventually split B, they lost 2 players, but the clock was already low at that point.
Scared to see ZywOo almost be a part of that problem, right? Stopping for the one shot he could afford.
This has got to be a good hit. I mean, this smoke comes down and responds. Actually, 2.
FlameZ's ahead of it. That's pressure on
Nice.
Frozen. He's fine with it.
Wait, he's solo. He
What
has
a shot.
skills.
Plays outside
Don't
the
know about B,
doorway.
they don't know about
Apex
B.
to not catch his support piece, or maybe not. Frozen's got it on his own. A little more
that was
damage
close.
done there versus Rops will now sit on 30. 3 players for the retake here, FaZe.
This was actually not supposed to be a viable round here for the CT side, leaving Frozen alone, and now they're going for it.
Oh, just tries to
Doesn't
dive
even
through
know.
that smoke. That's the kit down. Somebody's gonna need to scoop that up between Brokey and Jacob if they think there's legs still for this retake. ZywOo, Hail Mary op shot, point blank. He'll find Jacob in the end. And so with
I mean,
it,
obviously.
Brokey sent off to the save. Vitality will slice their way to the B-bomb site yet again.
That's a
I mean,
5-0.
what we saw there was just great work out of Frozen, because there should have been no way for him to stop, especially with Twist dying with nothing right there. Tried to
mean,
come in and help, but
we do play
Twist
this shit,
really thought that
so
this was going to be a B play. He would have
what
been
can
on
I
the
do
other
about
side
that?
of mid already. He would have been in the site somewhere with Frozen. They would have had a
This
better
too
way
is
to
the same
stop
as
that.
Ancient.
Frozen, I mean, he does amazing
So
work
it
to get
doesn't
2
really
kills
matter.
and give him a chance for the retake. Now, the way that this works in Vitality's favor is they actually try the retake and lose 2 more guys. This could have been 2 saves and a better economy situation here for FaZe Clan. So retake's not panning out. We've got Vitality punishing now. They got the 5 rounds in a row. And Dust 2 here is looking
out.
like all the
Oh,
Dust 2s
by
we've seen
me.
from them in their past games. Complete dominance most of the time. I won't say this looks like the Nuke start, where, you know, FaZe looked so good, Vitality looked so bad at the beginning of Nuke. Doesn't feel like FaZe looks so bad right now, so there is that. But
I
for
mean, they're not.
Vitality,
Thing is, we need rounds.
they're walking through this half now.
We just need
Grinding
rounds.
those rounds, says FlameZ. And it has felt like a bit of a grind to get up into these splits. You know, Frozen gave you a moment to believe with damage onto Robs as well.
FaZe still has it. The thing is, this is the easiest map.
Scary to see Frozen almost caught solo inside
So
of
it
that
makes sense
B-bomb
why
site.
Vitality are winning here and
See
not
what
on
kind of
Nuke.
evolutions coming to FaZe Clan off of the Neo
Bang.
pause.
Nice.
Stuff.
Bam.
You know, Maui
Amazing
had
from
high
Broke.
praise for ZywOo and his ability
Bang.
to get impact
Nice.
those scores as well.
It's a sequence from Brokey.
Steps forward into the second shot into lower tunnels, and a fast-moving FaZe clan, not only through the ops presence in middle, but then
About
the lesser
downtime, we
weapons
killed them.
taking over that empty space. It is frozen on the hunt again. Same victim, potentially.
Time to touch their money finally.
Working out so well.
Goes for the shots. Not ideal.
Nice turn out of Flamesy.
Remember, there's an AK down there on the ground already, so
Not ideal to hold the spam. Ideal to tap it, but not to
It's
hold
watching
it.
this flank. Eventually wants to come back up cap, but now because there could be another lower push, Mezzy has to come back and watch this. This is going to eat away time. And
Let's
while
go,
Twist doesn't
FaZe
hang
Clan.
out there,
Let's
he
go.
starts to move.
Let's go, FaZe Clan.
They're still
Let's go.
thinking about him and they have to
I
go
love
back
that
and
crowd.
make sure.
Fucking love it.
what's wild is Twist never got either of those guns. There was an AK at his feet in lower tunnel. Still sits on the Desert Eagle.
Let's see if the zero
Bang.
will pay off. Yeah.
Brokey kicks this round off with 2 beautiful kills, but Kerrigan gets aggressive out long. He's starting to scramble all this. Apex has the weapon advantage, gets the jump on Kerrigan, kills him. Tunnel's control looks good for Vitality.
He doesn't know about Twist though. So
preoccupied
if he
with
crosses,
mid.
he's
Doesn't
dead.
realize that bomb site's being taken over
If he
for
crosses
free.
through the smoke,
This
he's
is a
dead.
crazy move to make from Vitality, but this is some really good mid-rounding. I mean, they did find a scarier open
Going on
site.
B.
They get B. Walking right by that AK, just doesn't want to make any noise right now. Bad track record in the retakes.
Okay, Brokey
They also
definitely
circled
needs
the
to peek
retakes
from
back
here.
on
Because if you're going through
Get
tunnels,
Vitality.
you better have
Fresh
an
smoke on the
AVP.
door.
Otherwise, it's going to be
Certainly
hard.
not a good invitation for Jacob to try to get through that window.
Oh,
so
if
yeah,
Brokey had hit that shot on Apex,
No,
it's
nobody's
actually
gonna peek
kind of
from
a
the
done
window.
Situation, but
if only.
yeah, two frags for Brokey.
They're
great
already on
tactic,
side. They
but
have no reason to peek
they're
outside of the
squeezing one
side.
from Stone. This is a
Otherwise, they know that they're
boost,
getting
the
killed.
totem pole they assembled faster than IKEA furniture inside of mid to get the off down. That's where it got real scary.
Nice.
Still to rack up a price tag, something. Keeping the squeeze on the bomb site, trying to chase down Jacob with the Desert Eagle. Apex wants blood. And Vitality sit comfortably on
Nice.
a 6-0 lead. Their first map pick going swimmingly.
So it's no saves for Vitality. 2 for FaZe, but they were looking for the round. There's been too many close rounds. I don't think they're performing an upset here on Dust 2 without actually converting.
Like I said, we just hit them up, that's all.
It's an opening gambit you can be proud of, putting Brokey up versus ZywOo and walking away
We
with
just
the
hit the
5v4.
map.
Yeah,
FaZe
you
is
don't get
still
points for
there.
the math right now.
It's just the map that is the shitty thing about it.
FaZe Clan still seek a round win. And a change up for Vitality. A lot of pressure here for Kerrigan. Smoke in front of him. That's going to be his exit route. And a flashbang to try to slow it down.
They know about long. Question is, do they know about mid? Because they're definitely going mid. Oh, Kerrigan has to catch him. Kerrigan has to catch him. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. You got it. You got it. I believe in you. You got it. Unless you decide to move.
A kill apiece. Brokey with that critical miss shot on Apex last round. Let him get
Okay.
away. This time
Nice.
he will strike
One
down
down.
Flamesy. Nowhere to run.
And the other one is running him down.
Right now, FaZe feeling like a shell of themselves from Nuke. 7-0. This T-side knows no bounds.
Oh, if Kerrigan actually held the
See all
angle,
the opportunities,
he
but
could have actually killed 2 of them
when
instead
they're
of just
about to get
jumping
danger,
and running back
they
to
hit
City.
saves.
Which was the
Spin
worst
side
decision he
normally
could have done.
It's Flamesy and Mezzy to make sure to get the entries.
Better stay
Kerrigan
hidden behind the wall.
at the doorway, about to swing
Simple
out.
as that.
But
I
just
don't
as
know
he's
what's
doing
so hard
that, they
about
start
it,
throwing
but
utility
apparently
that makes
it
it feel
is.
like they're still far back on long, and that's just really well crafted of Vitality. You might look at that and go, well, why didn't he just go get those kills? Well, it goes a little deeper than that. I think we're gonna get a different interview from Xtaz in between maps after this.
You
7
don't
zip.
fucking say. Let's go, FaZe Clan. Let's go. Let's go, FaZe Clan. Let's go. Let's go, FaZe Clan. Let's go.
And as much as there are situations where it's like, whoa,
The
how do you
whole
get that kill? That's what I
arena
want
is
to see
cheering
from
for
Vitality.
FaZe, bro.
That's
The
how it
maps are the
turns shit
problem.
around.
The maps are the problem, that's the thing. The maps are just the problem.
I That's how they remind FaZe who's boss. Double nades into the tunnels. Frozen and Twist sitting on this angle. Either could get picked by ZywOo, but neither.
Nice. And the third one is going down.
They didn't even talk about what the setup was. Apex runs head.
About damn time, man. A fourth down to our name.
Slams the door shut on Robs. And FaZe Clan 8 rounds into this
We're
CT
finally signing our
Make no
names
mistake, there can
on
be a
those
turning
two.
point. 5 dead to the bomb, a lot of close rounds. Vitality aren't going to have the most money
That's a
ever.
nice flash. Crazy flash nonetheless.
To be honest, Mezzi's only going for this because it's impossible to save this early, but how much can he get?
Nothing.
Nice.
Nothing.
Brokey there for his second.
Oh, you know, if you're going to find any leverage in a position like this, it's going to be with a round like that. The high-low setup is perfect. ZywOo got off to the left side so quickly. We don't get to see it, but I think, you know, he feels he has the drop on them. He just
Frozen
kinda
got
needs to
out
take
with
out
3
one his
headshots
teammates
on
can
that
trade.
one. So that's
But it's
awesome.
just
And Brokey has 2 more
perfect
kills
chemistry
to support him.
from the 2 Musketeers.
Yeah, like Brokey's leading the charge here, unfortunately. And Frozen is right after him. Or no, Frozen is first. Then it's Brokey. And then comes Twist, Jacob, and Kerrigan. Oh, FaZe
We all
Clan.
knew
Let's
Brazil
go.
was going to get into this grand finals one way or another.
Let's go, FaZe Clan. We gotta get him, bro. We gotta get him.
Same setup, huh? That confident they'll make the same mistakes.
And the side change should be a little bit easier. But we gotta get him. We gotta get him. One way or
We'll sit
another.
on catwalk holding instead.
We gotta get him.
Total forfeiture of long.
Let's go, FaZe Clan.
Smoke at a minute 10.
Let's
slows
go,
things down.
FaZe
Vitality
Clan.
met by nade presence. We've seen a couple times FaZe willing to go
Let's
for that
just
attack
use
risk.
Vitality's
Kerrigan
tricks
there
on
with the
them.
D,
Simple
having
as
Brokey
that.
start this round with the scope up towards lower
If
targets.
Vitality can come
Vitality
back
move around with the timing
for the match with
in this
Team
one.
Spirit from
like how
a
they're
very,
going to
very
every
big
map
deficit,
control.
then we can do it as well.
Like Vitality are hoping. They throw this lurk smoke out of B. They're hoping it means something. It doesn't. Instant smoke back. Again, it's another moment where mid B is actually maybe the thing that'll work.
Pop off the flash. Oh, gets one. Second later in Jacob as the player tucks down
It's
into
30,
the Xbox.
30 seconds. These kills are all worth
Again,
a little bit more.
Just trying to squeeze time, right? We've already seen Vitality play
Yes.
damn near to the last second on that clock.
Mezzi's still going out long.
Yes,
Are they really
sir.
going to mid B? No, they got to be going up cat.
The draw back and
Nice.
Twist sees that as a chance to strike Robs
CT's
off
got
it.
to run
They
back
don't.
now.
Yeah, they're
They don't
scrambled.
know.
FaZe Clan started to try to dogpile out middle. Instead, open avenue off of the cat play.
They're worried about long. This is key.
10 seconds. ZywOo crossing over. Has got to get that hands busy on the plant, but they left the nades.
Oh,
the
it's
City comes up short. The threat from
Nice.
Catwalk Steel Reel. But the bomb
on.
plant's down, which means ZywOo's up is up. And as he sees that second player dive back to the cover, Mezzi confirms Brokey into the 1v1. Jacob for the clutch for FaZe Clan second. Flames atop the bomb, and it's Jacob atop the bomb.
Fuck.
It's cut down by Mezzi. Yet another
Unlucky.
certified
Unlucky.
Merryman clutch.
This is just a shitty map, that's
Merry
all.
Christmas.
This is just a shitty map.
Mezzi again.
Nothing more, nothing less.
But fight in these rounds. FaZe Clan in these rounds.
Yeah, lots of great
Timeout
attempts.
number 2.
The staging was
Out of
perfect,
Neo.
and they even kept the idea there could be a long player there in the back of their minds. Initially, they wanted to run back up CT and get around to the ramp and stop the cat play, and then they saw when Vitality faked a mid-B, the entire time they were going to split. That was a really good understanding of what was going on that map and not getting flustered. So it's both impressive that FaZe are making it close, but also
We can
impressive
destroy
that
them.
Vitality are just never letting FaZe build momentum. And the second nade that doesn't land on ZywOo, that could have been the difference.
Yeah, I mean,
Play
that
it down the
peak,
clock like that.
that angle, specifically with AWP, you cannot miss it. Otherwise,
FaZe
you're a
Clan
fucking
had the
silver,
solution, but
like
just
I am.
slightly off the mark, and so that one round is all it is. One round on this CT side. Vitality tapping back into the domination of Dust 2 that we have all come to know and love.
Nope.
Guns for FaZe again.
That ain't Brokey. That ain't
4
Brokey to
rounds
get
back
boosted and
FaZe.
actually get a kill there.
Yeah, with that round, it was no economy for Vitality and actual potential for a 7-5 half.
Could have been closer. Brokey.
But Vitality are really showing their fangs now.
Timing
FaZe
just missed
Clan.
for the Battle of the
FaZe
Operas.
Clan. FaZe Clan. FaZe Clan. FaZe Clan. FaZe Clan. Run boost.
Flimsy chucked into the pack, ahead of the fire. Oh, catches them! Tries to commit to that spray. Back in with the second burst. Jacob dropped to 40. Flamesy gets away. Brokey wants to go over towards long. He hears that rumbling of the exit. Players already close and on the angle too.
So good, so fast.
It's the one in the backdrop that gets the
bad.
kill. And now
That's
Jacob's
fucking
gonna
bad.
get pressured from both sides. Another frantic scramble out of FaZe Clan. Towards the catwalk fight he'll go. Pop by
can't really do
Flamesy.
anything.
A Galil to make the difference.
They
And
can't really
Ross
do
to get that
anything.
cover, just stomps on FaZe
Unfortunate.
yet again. Sure, Frozen take
Frozen
two
is
for the
trying
road,
his best, but
this is 9 rounds
what else
Vitality
can he do?
queued up with the bomb plants.
As long as it's not a road to the clutch, he's still walking forward.
We at that point in the half where FaZe just take the gloves off and try their damnedest. Oh,
No, it won't even happen. Zywoo will keep an eye on that as he has been an owl in the server. Perfect play from him, round after round. And you got to give Flamesy so much credit. He gets in front of that molly, he sprays, and it looks frantic. He's pushing them back because there's this setup smoke on the corner. He cannot go backwards. He has 3 HP after this. And he does a good job getting the kill, getting some damage in, and winning cat.
Got that. Damage on
Zywoo got
Zywoo.
tagged somehow.
That was Brokey. Scout shot through it. Flamesy, he's going to be the first victim of this one. Again,
Again, done peeking yet.
it wasn't Frozen who was allowed to go for it in the last round, covered by Zywoo, but out of the gate, FaZe comes swinging. You better expect it. And 3 rounds is best case. 5-7 towards long on the edge of the smoke twist. It's not him, but rather Brokey again.
So much nade damage.
It's through the distractions.
Nice.
And Brokey continues to thrive. 3 kills into this. Only Zywoo left over. And so FaZe Clan gonna chase
again.
him down.
Okay.
You can run, but you can't hide. FaZe will take a second.
About goddamn time.
But what's there
About
really
goddamn
to get
time.
excited about at a 9-2 deficit?
You know, not all 9-2s are made equal. I mean, it might be... It might be impossible to say that, you know, Vitality, they stomp everyone on Dust 2. This is just another game like that. You know, why would it be any different? If you do contextualize a lot of these rounds, obviously, FaZe have been competitive. But the important rounds, the day saved in low numbers, the getting the bomb down over and over again in V, that's happened in Vitality's favor.
Well, they've
We'll
earned them
call
an
it
advantage.
basically over, barring some bullshit.
2 pistols for Vitality. This is the best case. FaZe have been able to force.
For once in
Tone
this
has
game, we
changed
can
here in
actually
the MVM
force.
Dome. Vitality
Little
getting
did they know
7
how close
round
they
lead
were
already.
to catching him in tunnels. They don't have anywhere else to go.
Back into the boost though.
Okay, they gotta run
A little
now.
awkward,
They
so
gotta
Brokey
run
will
now.
take damage. Vitality ready for that one. Feels
They gotta
like
run
there's
now
been
because of the
these sorts
grenades.
open moves often enough that Vitality
That
keep
much
their
is
finger on
obvious.
the pulse. Always ready.
So they're gonna stick in tunnels
FaZe
for
take
now,
that
and they're
swing.
gonna try for middle,
Brokey's
but
repositioned towards middle.
kind of doubt that
Majority for
they can
Vitality
get
still
the
sit
middle.
inside of the tunnels. Brokey hears this movement and finds the wall bang to Flamesy. So one of the pistols now wounded. Even better of a case. for FaZe
They're gonna try to go
maybe,
B.
just maybe take this third.
Bit
Twist
from
opts
tunnel,
the
2
play
from
close
city.
on that smoke.
I doubt that Twist is actually gonna push.
Dodging,
A lot of players coming on him. Frozen. Yo, from over top of the shoulder, gets the coverage. Bomb
Come on,
drop,
Twist.
back turned. And he's gonna just inch
Nice.
his way out to
Nice.
the he gets the instant take.
That's how you
That
fucking do
wall
it,
bang
boy.
early will be where
Here again.
Flamesy falls.
Nice.
And so it is a third one for FaZe. But only 3 in the face of a hard-swinging Vitality. This half reminds us why the French are this year's #1.
We gotta kill them. Just because they're number 1, that doesn't mean they're unbeatable. And we fucking proved it already. Simple as that. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Remember what I told you in the beginning of the stream. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. So let them be number 1. By the end of the night, they're gonna be number 2. Brokey has more kills than him. Wow. Just wow. Brokey's doing way better of a performance than Zaivu. And Vitality are winning 9-3. Wow. Just wow. That tells you a lot. That just tells you a lot. That this is just Vitality's map pick. Simple as that. We don't play Dust 2. Makes sense. FaZe are better. Simple as that. It's just FaZe are not playing the map enough. Nothing more, nothing less. It's just like Ancient. We're just not playing the map as much. Therefore, obviously, I wouldn't be surprised if we lose this one. But it's fine, even if we lose it. Because Inferno is definitely ours. I can tell you that much.
The Counter-Strike in here still feels alive because FaZe Clan have been taking chunks out of that Vitality pistol record. A chance to turn around the atmosphere, a chance to turn around this map.
Overpass is also kind of shit.
Because
Not
when you
gonna
let
lie.
FaZe Clan get the last 2 rounds of a half, that's when you give FaZe Clan belief.
Not gonna lie, you know, they celebrated it as if they had a decent half somehow. Flamesy got them that first pistol. It's real nice to see that out of Flamesy. His form has been in question. That pistol meant the world. Now they're gonna try to make it too.
Now they know that our guys are going long. They need smokes or flashes.
So Vitality, plenty of bodies
But,
already on this A site. It's
they
the
got only
right
one
position
flash.
to call out
That's on
FaZe's
Brokey.
hit.
Oh,
Zaiwu,
clean.
instant execution. Oh, a second, a third. Zaiwu steps up to the challenge.
Unlucky.
And FaZe Clan fumble in
Simply
front of
unlucky.
him. Goes deeper onto Frost.
He's not done.
Oh, Zaiwu.
If you see Zaiwu in an alleyway, turn around.
It's as clinical as it needs to be. It's the perfect way to try to shut down Dust 2 and remind FaZe who's boss.
Don't worry, they're reminding them nothing.
Barely any ammo even used in that 4K. Clean
The real
and
boss
easy.
is only trying to pass through dust. Simple as that. Because Inferno is ours.
Now the pressure really on. Will FaZe Clan try to break through this wall of a Vitality defense? This wall of positive Dust 2 results. Nobody gets
Let's
it
go,
close.
FaZe Clan. Let's go.
And FaZe Clan just getting added to the stack so far. Smoke down in front of Rops. Pistols to come his way. Ooh, that's not as much damage
Doesn't
as he
even
would have
know.
wanted.
A lot of ammo used.
Is Messi going to save him? Still worried about middle.
They got a tag on him.
Rops is sitting still inside of the smoke, comes back around with Berettas. How does he survive that?
Okay.
FaZe Clan lost in the face of Rops, who still manages after all of that to get 2 kills.
Only Robs could use his whole mag and still
That
stay
checks
alive
out.
in that situation. Rotation's perfect in for Vitality. 11th round, quick and clean.
That's no bomb plant, that's no frag. That's no reason to believe in FaZe's ability to bring back Dust 2 now.
We saw Frozen and Twist show some really great chemistry over in the B side. Now it's Robs and Mezzi, who, to be fair, I mean, we might not see many rounds where they even have to try. This one's close to a wrap already. And what we're going to get off of this, folks, if it goes 1-1, it's guaranteed 4 maps.
Jacob tiptoeing, careful with the knife out, careful. Apex isn't too far off. Just spotted a lot of bodies. He's gonna try to chuck that frag up. It's good damage. Not to mention just an easy kill to Jacob. So Vitality just trying to finish off the little bit of meat left on the bones here for FaZe Clan's Dust 2. As he takes it back towards middle. 3 players out through the doorway.
I mean, I'm not
Mezzi's
surprised.
just been a brick wall again. Cuts
I'm
Kerrigan
just
and
not
throws him down to
surprised.
size again. FaZe Clan will feel minuscule.
It's decisive, it's confident, and it has the X factor that was missing from map 1. Again, Xtaz talked about that they had a game plan. They had one, it was solid, and we've seen Vitality. They're able to change up a lot, and you know, they use the 4-1 to get over top of Spirit, but they had a really spread out default back on Nuke to try to fight versus FaZe. They have levels,
That was close.
they have depth, but now they have the execution.
Just when you think you have something to work with, a frag grenade in your face. Jacob and Kerrigan have come spiraling back down to reality. Twists as well. Just unable to get the game going here on the second map of this best of 5.
It's a shitty map, simple as that.
Like this is fine because
I don't know why the fuck are people liking this shit. This is so old and repetitive, honestly.
One final attempt, perhaps.
This map is such an old ass motherfucking map. There's no player who doesn't know this too. This is why this map is trash. The best map in the game is Inferno. Simple as that.
Crossed with Apex, smokes boiling down to it. Mezzi able to recover. Apex even kills Jacob, despite not seeing anything.
That's a
Smoke
GG.
was in front of him. Flash finds his eyes.
That's a GG. Unfortunate, but fact.
FaZe Clan stepped into the server tonight with dreams on the line, and they actualized them on Nuke. That was always going to be a great chance for them to find the right foot first. But starting to now slip backwards off of this damning of a scoreline. You were never in Dust 2. And so Twists towards the catwalk versus the MP9 bested. Everything feeling like it's going against you, but Frozen will still try to hang on for hope. Still out towards middle, that bomb sits.
They had no chance.
At the top, remains Vitality.
They had no chance. Simple as that.
In the face of FaZe Clan's Nuke win.
That was a shitty map.
Better break now. Vitality are back and ready to play this final.
Simply unlucky. Now we got this shit picked into us. Simply unlucky. We just need to wait now for Inferno. Brother, they can destroy them. I believe in my guys. They can fucking destroy them. Mental reset. And we take freaking Inferno.
We see every restart behind it. You see lightning fast reflexes. We see countless hours building trust. You see a single moment of triumph. We see the 1,000 failures that forged it. Victory isn't just the moment. We win because we reached it together. Level up as one.
I'm just a little bit disappointed.
We often ask ourselves, bigger or smaller? But first, you need to figure it out. Do you have a massive FPS? Or a tiny bean? Is that good? Nice! Yes, it's fantastic! X-Play GG. High FPS and low ping server.
So ridiculous. Oh, god damn it.
Show your support for your favorite team. Post on socials with hashtag MajorFans, tag Corsair, get featured, and win a Corsair gear bundle.
Babyyy, of course. He's the GOAT, his hair is amazing, and he's good in the game and good in real life.
Caserato, because he's the best always.
Simple was my star from CS. Right now, Wonderful is doing wonderful.
I think it's Donk.
This is a tough one, but I would say Wonderful. He's very good, insane AVP player.
Simple.
Why is it simple?
He's the best.
All time I would say Simple because I rather watch AVP players, but at this right moment I would say Zairu because he's probably the best player. Forest.
Babyyy because of Finland. Apex probably because he's an OG or Kerrigan, he's an OG as well.
For this major I would say Brocky, and all time Rein and Olofmeister.
Oh, that's a hard one. I'd probably have to say Nico.
I guess Cash or Cobblestone. Yeah.
Cobblestone, of course.
Definitely Cash. I think that's the most popular one.
Vertigo, my favorite map. The B-side was fantastic.
Anubis. I like Anubis because his type is very special and I like it.
Cash.
Probably Anubis. It was a fine map. It was pretty, but A-side was a bit tough to play though.
Cash.
Cobblestone, no questions asked.
I think it will be Cash because I used to play Cash a lot.
Cobblestone.
Anubis.
Nico.
And why?
Hello, my old friends. Shiro.
Maybe Apex.
Probably Apex. Yeah, it's really nice.
Team Kill Apex.
So many to pick. Well, for right now, I would say Fallen, because they're favorites, and would be nice to have a last frag on that game. Fallen. I think it would be, I don't know, Cyber or something.
Falcons. And maybe Nico.
I would say Nico.
It has to be someone from Furia, I guess. So I would go with Caserato.
Anyone from Fury, just because that means we win is fine. We have to beat Fury at this point.
Maybe Faza. Yeah, Kinder.
Apex, because I just feel like it.
I think Try. I play against Try, and one time he killed me. Nice.
Well, that's alright, but say, I don't know, Nazi?
I would say Donk.
I don't know, Donk.
Fallen.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm fine. I'm actually really fine. I'm fine.
Who are you cheering for?
I'm cheering for Vitality every way.
What about you guys? Who are you cheering for?
Vitality!
Okay, can we see who is louder? FaZe or Vitality?
Vitality!
Navi!
You're kind of late though.
Who is bold? Show. Both us. Enjoy, guys, enjoy.
Fuck, I'm running
I'm
low
here
on
with a few
juice.
Vitality fans. Can you do the chant?
Shit.
Show, lo, lo, lo.
Vitality!
Well, I'm not supposed to hear that.
Who are you cheering for, guys?
FaZe Clan.
Anyone else?
Vitality only.
Why Vitality?
Because I'm from France.
And why do you think
Makes
they can
sense.
win it?
Because
Makes sense.
I'm #1 team in the world, for sure.
Who is this next to you?
I don't know.
Oh, sorry, I thought you know each other. Thank you. Hello, what's your name? Who are you cheering for? And why will they win? Amazing.
got my jump. 3, 2, 1.
No.
Grenade shot.
Flashing behind you guys. Behind you.
Should be default maybe. Careful default. Default behind
Smoke
us.
behind.
Ramp and default.
Smoke
Dead.
behind.
Default. Default.
That was bad.
He's 1 HP.
Yeah.
I'll plant fast long on something. 2v2 guys.
That was a really bad round.
Shot.
And long.
Mostly for us, but yeah.
That's long.
You know how it is. We're gonna get him back with Inferno. Don't worry about that.
Let's go, boys! Let's go, he's alone A. Go.
We're pushing.
Go, William.
Side probably. City. No one. Stay short. Coming short a lot, guys.
You should go back shot. Smoke city.
Shot, pushing.
Shot.
That shot. One more shot.
And 1 city.
Let's see CT.
You have city?
Yeah.
Let's see CT.
Shot one more. And city up.
Shot. I think he's low. He's bad plan.
On the box.
Nice, boys!
Standing here with Neo obviously didn't go your way, but the scoreline is maybe a little bit too unlucky, but it was way closer than it really looked.
I mean, it's Vitality does too. They're the best, one of the best teams on this map in the world. So yeah, it just didn't go our way.
Do you feel like individuals a little bit fell off from that nuke, or is it something that maybe game plan didn't work out that much?
I think both of these things, once the game plans are not as great, the individuals will not shine as bright. So it's a bit of both, I guess.
Completely understandable. Still a long way to go in this best of 5. Good luck. See you in the next map.
Thank you.
Vitality respond with a swift uppercut, and FaZe are knocked back down a peg. 70 rounds in a row to be starting their pick, and this time FaZe
we'll
are the
get
ones
him. Don't
left
worry about
gasping
that.
for air.
We're gonna
Apex says
fucking get
anything
him.
you can call Karrigan.
They got nowhere
I
else to
can
go.
but maybe I can call it even better.
I think Vitality just reminded us why they are the best team in the world on Dust 2. They go through 2025 having played the map 35 times and winning 31 times. Always playing against the best teams in the world, let alone FaZe Clan this time around. Not only winning Dust 2 Maui, but dominating from start to finish. Yeah, there were a couple of close rounds, but let's be honest, it wasn't even a game.
Even under duress. I mean, FaZe activated the game plan that they wanted to in this one. They were active, they were disruptive, but Vitality unflappable. They were consistently able, even when losing the 5v4 advantage, even when losing that opening pick, it was actually Vitality who just looked so much more composed. The mid-rounds reflected exactly how they played in the first half of the year, where they didn't even matter. If there was a tricky situation, they were always able to suss out where they needed to go next, and the mid-rounding was just pristine.
Yeah, you can't fault FaZe for not trying in this map. It was just a better Vitality, just a solid performance from them in all kind of aspects, you know. Like you mentioned, I really liked how they kind of transitioned in the mid-rounds and found the gaps, even though they had mana disadvantages. So, I mean, what can you say?
What
This
did
is
I
one of the
fucking
best
told you?
teams in the world on this map.
Same shit.
Didn't go the way of FaZe.
It's just
hard
unlucky.
to play that kind of really
Simple as that.
fast-paced, aggressive style when there's so many protocols, so many things that are really, really small that Vitality can kind of take into their account to stop this aggression, stop this speed from the FaZe.
Yeah, just to go back to your point there, Maui, it wasn't like, you know, FaZe weren't getting a couple openers in rounds here and there. Round 4 was an example of this. What's a tale here?
Well, yeah, I mean, FaZe understood that they needed to just be disruptive. They needed to get into the face of Vitality as much as they could, and they did just that. I mean, they had a handful of great setups. In this round in particular, it was mostly Deagles, a save rifle from Frozen, and they get the 5-on-3 advantage. But despite the fact that they were under duress, Vitality calmed the situation down, and it's actually FaZe who are the ones that misstep here. There's a Karrigan swing towards tunnels as he's trying to catch a timing, but then the rest of his team is stuck behind smokes at door and window there. So no even hope for the FaZe side to join up on that sort of retake unless they really just want to jump through a smoke, and clearly that wasn't FaZe on the same page.
No, I completely agree. I think we even have another round that kind of showcases something not exactly the same, but similar in terms of how they want to open the round. It's round 6, where Brokey gets active with that AWP, gets a pick. Onto Saivu here. It's kind of a double boost engagement here in the mid doors, and Brokey wins this. Clean kill, really, really important for them. Goes into lower, takes that space, takes that pick. but it's from here we talk about this calmness from Vitality to make sure that they know what is going to happen next. Apex punishes. They are, you know, kind of walking into a free site and just clearing up the round from this point on. So just great calling, great kind of calmness in a pretty stressful situation, to be fair, because this was a moment in time where FaZe could have kind of brought it back and brought some momentum into their CT side.
Both of you just showed why FaZe never came close winning Dust 2. They did their best work when they didn't have enough firepower behind to do it. You saw both rounds. It's a force buy coming in. Brokey with the AWP, the Soul guy getting a double entry. That's nice, but there's nothing to back up with. There's a couple of USPs in place. There's a couple of pistols. The round you showcased in round 4 as well. Yeah, you get a 5v3, but when you have the bomb planted on the B bomb site with 10 seconds left of the round and you have to retake with 3 USPs and a picked up AK-47, you're going to lose 99 out of 100 times. So for my money, yeah, they made some of the rounds that they probably shouldn't make competitive very close, but the buy rounds where they were supposed to do the work, they were never even close to pressuring Vitality at any point.
Was there any particular reason why, and maybe other examples where they had full weaponry behind them, that FaZe just really struggled to put anything past this Vitality?
Well, I feel like the other aspect of this that was great for Vitality is that the support player, FaZe, I mean, we highlighted him earlier, but I feel like he was so instrumental, especially in late rounds, in closing things out. I feel like so often we're highlighting Rops, we're highlighting ZywOo for those late round guys, but even when he was under pressure too, he looked as cool as anybody could have been. In fact, I feel like FaZe threw out a handful of the maps for Vitality where there's been close rounds, close score lines. He's been just so fantastic. Again, just so much praise to heap upon him for taking this role and really being one of the reasons that Vitality has elevated to this consistent championship contender, because he's just, it doesn't look like he's ever bothered, regardless of the situation, regardless of the odds when they're against him in a 1v2 clutch situation. Doesn't matter, he's got it.
I feel like he's doing what he did yesterday as well. He's buying enough time for Vitality. He's buying enough time for ZywOo to come alive. We saw ZywOo step it up here in Dust 2. T-side found a couple of cool openings with the AWP. Then obviously the pistol round as well. Round 13 for ZywOo to come in and finally make a stand in this grand final with a crazy quad kill with the pistol as well, you know, imitating Jacob throughout the tournament, having been the best pistol round player left in the tournament. So in that regard, I think you're right, Maui. We gotta praise Messi. We saw it in the first map. We saw it yesterday as well against Team Spirit on Mirage. He was the sole reason they kept alive, stayed alive up until the point where ZywOo activates. And again, we're talking about a best of 5 series, right? It's
I just don't have anything to say right now. I'm a little bit lost for words, but then again, Dust 2 is the same as Ancient. Nothing else.
That's when you
more.
gotta pound. That's when you gotta take your opportunity. They did that in the first map, nowhere near doing that here in Dust 2.
We got him one for
it's kind of crazy if you look at the map pool even. You know, Inferno, we used to praise Vitality because it was a map they never ever would lose in the first half of this year. This is a pick from FaZe, you know. This just showcases how meager the possibilities for FaZe are in this map pool, kind of disadvantage against a team like Vitality. They're so strong on every single map, and I think that Dust 2 showcases that as well, because it used to be even a FaZe pick in this tournament. It used to be a map they're super comfortable on, but playing a team like Vitality, playing someone that is the best of the best in almost every aspect of the game, just it's so difficult to break them down, so difficult to find openings, and so difficult to close it.
Yeah, Vitality, a whole different beast when it comes to this Dust 2. Just to circle back to the ZywOo discussion, because I know you have a hot eye on him, Maui. Let's be honest. Was this enough from ZywOo to convince you that he's back in this grand final and maybe he's going to be putting up the best numbers in the game?
Oh, without a doubt. I mean, we had the pistol round, obviously, that we saw where he just basically seals the deal for the map. But on top of that, on the T side, once again, a really demonstrative effort from him, and mostly with the AWP. Obviously, we saw the one round where Brokey got in middle. That's one of the only mistakes that I would say ZywOo had, and it was more of a trick that FaZe worked out for them. He was so consistent at holding the line, whether anybody from FaZe was going to pressure his oncoming riflers, he was always just sniping them as soon as they even just show an arm. So super consistent, not necessarily crazy pop-offs in terms of multi-frags other than the pistol, but just doing exactly what Vitality need him to do, which is just shut down any adversity that FaZe are trying to throw
Also,
their way.
if the stream is too quiet,
so good,
do
because
let me know.
He doesn't give you the opening to refrag. It doesn't re-peek into a situation and throw the advantage.
I can make it louder, I can make it quieter. Just let me know.
Opportunities that are given to him. And that makes them even scarier, you know, playing them, because it's so hard to bring back a round which Vitality has gotten the entry.
just to take a small scenic detour. We had the conversation yesterday, Donk versus ZywOo, #1 player coming out of 2025. Where do you stand on this debate, Devil War? Considering Donk eliminated, ZywOo's still here, the ability to post more numbers, does he have a chance for you?
I think that individually Donk is the best player, but I think that if you look at things that are important, I think that trophies, accolades, and team, you know, kind of achievements are really important for that kind of prize.
How important?
I think he should probably win #1 in the world. I think that Donk's numbers are absolutely insane, but he's lacking that trophy cabinet that ZywOo has done this year.
Okay, you're nodding, Maui. Have you been sold? Have you changed your tune?
I know who I would pick if I were the one making the decision, but I know that HLTV, which is what at the end of the day more people care about, value, and I just think that the case against 2 major MVPs, if ZywOo secures that, is very hard to stand up against, regardless of the numbers. But I don't want people to necessarily look back at the numbers and say that, oh, he was still just, they're inflated numbers or anything like that. I mean, Donk's putting up numbers that nobody in the history of CS has ever put up, and it almost had to be the best year that a Counter-Strike player or team has ever had to upset what he has done.
What is the question? Is the question who is the best player in the world?
Yes.
Yeah, Donk.
Okay, the best player in the world is simply Donk.
Who's the #1 player from 2025? I guess that's the question.
Yeah, that is Donk. You know, he's the best player. But again, like, how do we quantify it? What do we value? As you said, like, is it trophies? Is it accolades? Because I agree, if you win 2 majors and if you win 2 major MVPs, it's very hard to make the case that ZywOo is not going to be crowned, you know, player of the year. But if you're asking me, who's the best player?
Yes.
Who's the best and most skilled player and the most influential player in the game of Counter-Strike? It's Donk. And in that department, you made your case yesterday. I don't think it's close.
Yeah, I think that's why it's such an exciting conversation, right? Because so many variants to take into things. What we do have to look forward to, though, in the very near future, that's Inferno. 3rd map in this series, picked in by FaZe. Vitality starting on the CT side of things. Just like as an overall view, what are the 2 teams' history on this map coming into it?
FaZe have been immaculate on Inferno so far in this tournament. They've brought it in, you know, as their home map. They played it, I believe, 6 times so far in the tournament. Won all 6 times. And in the beginning, yeah, it was against teams, you know, of secondary tier Counter-Strike. But as of recently, we saw it in the quarterfinal. We saw it yesterday. They play Inferno at a very high level. And there's one player I'm going to solo out right here and single out. Twist. We spoke about him coming back into FaZe Clan. On Inferno, he's doing God's work. He's on average right now having a 1.62 rating on that CT side in the 10 maps he's played for FaZe Clan on Inferno. That is crazy. That is numbers Donk cannot post. That is numbers ZywOo is not even close to. Twist is the catalyst. He is the win condition. He's the one guy who can push FaZe Clan on a map like Inferno versus a team like Vitality, as they've done throughout the tournament.
And he's just everywhere that FaZe need to be. I mean, he's mostly filling on the T side, especially just slotting in behind the banana take from Kerrigan and Frozen, sometimes going into halls with Jacob. So he's just everywhere all the time. And I feel like as a trade fragger, there's very few people on planet Earth I would want behind me if I'm running in entry than Twist. So obviously we saw the highlight with the Deagle yesterday, so he obviously has that clutch factor. But on top of it, just when he's moving in a unit, his spacing is picture perfect. It's exactly where you want it to be. So even if Vitality are throwing a couple bodies at these problems on these defenses, Twist is always going to pick up the secondary kill to give FaZe a chance.
I think this is more of a 50-50 map. I know that FaZe is strong on it, but we can't underestimate Vitality's kind of, you know, history on this map, how comfortable they have been on this map. You know, I'm looking at Flames and, you know, his kind of presence on that banana side. He is excellent at getting entries. He's excellent at keeping the momentum and punishing someone, a team, and kind of closing a round out with a quick double kill. So that battle is very, very interesting on that banana side. Who is going to come on top? Who is going to deliver the frags and impact? And, you know, because I think that's kind of where the scale for me goes. If Twist and his banana partner can do it, or if Flamesy and possibly Apex can kind of shut that down. That's the interesting bit for me.
Banana is obviously always going to be important. We saw yesterday for FaZe Clan as well how Jacob was the spearhead on that CT side. I think he had 13 kills the first 5 or 6 rounds, getting off to a good start. He was tested yesterday. He passed the test. I think he'll be tested again today by Vitality. But just allow me to zoom out for a moment right here. If you look at the scope of this best-of-5 grand final, this is a must-win for FaZe Clan. When you have Overpass coming up, you have Mirage as a 5th potential deciding map, you need your Inferno right here. If FaZe wants to win the major, if they want to win a best-of-5 grand final versus Vitality,
get him.
Inferno is without a doubt the best chance they have of getting ahead. They have to win
Come
2
on.
more maps. I don't see a world where they win Overpass and Mirage, so they need to win Inferno if they want to stay alive in this matchup.
They gotta win it, and they
Hell of a lot
will
of
win it.
pressure for FaZe coming into this one. If we're looking at Vitality though, and some of the other key pieces outside banana area of the map, what else are we going to be looking at to be coming alive for them straight away?
I want to see Rops bully Jacob. Okay, I'm not. That sounded a little mean, actually. I'll reel
He's
that
just
back.
a child,
I want to see him exert pressure on apartments so that Jacob has to experience a little bit of duress himself and try to battle through that adversity. Because Rops is just so tricky. I mean, sometimes he's throwing his smoke, playing in front of it. Sometimes he's got a double setup in the halls with ZywOo. There's so many little tricks that he has.
69% win out
And
of 13
Jacob,
matches.
He's a rookie in this kind of spot. Okay, I mean, it's
Damn.
going to be so difficult for him to try to understand how he needs to peek every single angle, make sure he's covering all of his bases. I think that FaZe might even have to expend a little bit of extra utility just to make sure that Jacob gets those apartments, because versus Na'Vi, Jacob's presence in apps allowed them to mid-round. But if Kerrigan doesn't have that tool, having that pillar in the apartments ready to just call back the rotation, then the playbook has really shrunk up.
And I mean, even on that CT side for Vitality, Rops and ZywOo, they love kind of creeping up that boiler room, making sure that space is clear for them. So it's not going to be an easy task for Jacob at any moment, because there's dangers coming, there's threats coming from all angles in that apartments area from the Vitality side.
This grand final is certainly heating up. It's time to see what lays in store on Inferno.
A grand final that needs to heat up because it cooled down on Dust 2. Just a vibe check real quick. Budapest, you still with us?
You're right now, right?
The beauty of the best of 5 is that
Little
with both
flatter,
teams
but
having a map in their
still
back
here,
pocket,
nonetheless.
they've started off with something they can tap into for confidence.
Come on,
but
bro.
Inferno is where one of these teams will
Gotta
take
kill
that
him.
step to be one map away from victory. And we've seen great things from both these squads when it comes to Inferno, so buckle up.
We got an answer from Vitality. We got a story brewing. So much about the trajectory of the
got 'em.
series comes down to this map.
We have a tough half, but
remember where we are. We got to the fucking final. Let's fucking win this now.
That's right, coming from Neo, this is FaZe Clan.
Oh, we just get to play the best team in the world, guys.
Yeah, that's right. We just got to play the best team in the world. Adversity is a privilege, says Frozen.
Rops inside of that B-bomb site. Beretta's to the wall. Apex drops his smoke at a minute 20.
Sometimes the smoke is an invitation.
They'll tiptoe their way closer. And there's nobody coming to save Vitality. It needs to be Rops.
Let's
it
go.
needs to be Apex. And that flash finds its mark. Dual Beretta's
Nice
only the one.
trade.
And there's that invite.
And the
Gotta
captain
know
gets
about
burned
church.
off his angle,
No, they
so
do.
now giving himself over is get this deep cross from FaZe Clan. Bomb down and a retake demanded of
Everybody's coming from
Vitality
City.
out of the gate with no kits.
Pistols made the difference on Nuke. They made it on Dust 2 as well. Inferno, here's where we can
Jacob.
split the difference.
They put ZywOo to the front of this.
ZywOo.
Two players on
Nice.
the pocket. Shut him
What a
down.
headshot. Another one.
Jacob's got it. Point
Another
blank.
one
Ready
right then
for
and
the next
there.
one. Mezzi, though, has the rebuttal. Collects the
hurts.
second onto Brokey. A chance
Nice.
to blindside
Get on
Orange
that church.
now. He's gonna need
Nice.
the ball. And Frozen
That's
into
how I
it.
fucking do
Combined
it.
to deny it. FaZe Clan tapping back into that pistoling
We fucking
ability.
got
I
it.
thought we were watching that from the
This
winner's
is our
POV.
map.
Mezzi was just getting rolling, but it's
You're
that
going
Frozen
nowhere.
twist combo
This is
that
our
has
map.
more to show us. We saw some really great rounds. In a few moments, they actually looked good on Dust 2. It was the B-site chemistry from these two that was very surprising. And with the form that we saw from Frozen yesterday and the overall form from Twist at this major, I think they might have something special.
FaZe Clan. FaZe Clan. FaZe Clan. FaZe Clan.
Vitality opt to force.
FaZe Clan. FaZe Clan.
I'll have to double check
FaZe
this,
Clan.
but I don't think FaZe have even dropped the conversion when they have won the pistols. That's the other crazy part about their stat.
We fucking
You
got
go
it.
digging, because we know
Come
it can
on.
happen on Inferno in the blink of an eye, right?
We
Close
destroyed Navi.
corners, little cubbies.
Oh, it's the
So many
second yellow
places
team.
for the Rats to hide.
Let's go, FaZe Clan. Let's go. Let's go,
84%
FaZe Clan.
round
Let's
2
go.
Conversion. Vitality want to stand up to that. Saw some great 5-7 work from them on Newton.
Unbelievable 5-7 play.
Back-to-back 5-7, 2Ks.
I would be
Twist to take a
surprised
bit of a
if
look at
Mezzi
brackets,
is actually
working with
preparing that shit.
And sometimes
He's not even gonna boulder. He's just
not
waiting.
enough.
Well, luckily, he's got a third one.
He's got a third one.
Just
Get
keeps
out
on
of here.
popping them.
He's trying to warn him. Get out of here.
And this goes down to 40 seconds.
I like the setup for Vitality.
They
The
have no
longer this
choice.
goes, the more powerful it gets,
Twist has
especially
no
on
choice.
Arch, if
It
they're
has
going
to
to
pick
walk
one.
into this. High probability CTs get that first kill. Let's see if Twist can stop them.
MP9 and a 5-7, good for one.
Ooh, dink back, but he can walk
That's
away.
a real warning, and if you get flushed up the short side, there's more players where those first two came from.
Nice.
Frozen gets messy,
Trade.
but now it's going to be this pinch within the bomb site. Rob's
They
waiting
don't
for a
go-
chance to
oh, they
strike
do.
one down. We go 20 on the
Okay.
clock. Rob's feeling flustered, has Apex to cover him off.
That's a
on the other
sandwich.
side. They can't
That's a sandwich there.
progress past the car.
That's a sandwich there.
Rob's got
Nice.
another, but Brokey
The
will
sandwich
break
is dead.
through. And we go 1v2,
2v1.
Babyyy at bat.
Oh, they were skating back and forth to make sure that they
My
came
guys
in
can
that
get it.
carefully, baited out the crossfire, got the kills. Now Flamesy, the man who was on
Oh, they turned off the
chain-smoking
X-rays.
duty
I have no
over
idea
at
where
B,
the
has
fuck
to
they are.
clutch.
FaZe take refuge in the
Can't really
back
see
of
shit.
that bomb site. Flamesy trying to figure this out.
Yeah, one of
Worried
them
about
is outside.
alternative corners, but it's not the case. And so, do they both hide from him? He goes to the top.
Nice.
Sees them, Brokey
That's how we
strikes
fucking
him
do
down.
it, boys.
FaZe convert in the
FaZe
face
up.
of a four-man ace stack.
And they don't care how they convert, how close it was, they do it. It's a great round, an attempt from Vitality. The
That's how we
arc setup
fucking do it,
again,
boys.
that late into a round is so powerful. And I think it's that first 5-7 shot as well that's just terrifying to see in the kill feed. But Brokey puts in work here. Another late round moment from him, Frozen as well. It's funny because before the major
FaZe
started,
got.
FaZe's stats on every map were not even
FaZe got.
anything to think about, but they haven't lost a series
FaZe
of
got.
majors, so they built up a map pool as the
Hell
major
yeah.
has rolled on.
What do you think of this threat? Mag 7 flashed in the corner. Oh, a chance at it. But
What a
two can
headshot.
play that game.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. That gets weird for a moment.
All right.
Trade.
But at least Frozen's still there to kill Flamesy. If the nade team kill comes through and there's not an additional kill, then we're getting real weird. Cyro's Destiny go clipped by Brokey
That
over
hurt.
top of the smoke.
That
So
most
FaZe will
definitely
continue
hurt.
to keep the pressure on Banana
Hell
here,
yeah.
and soon they'll find it's free for the taking.
I know you're thinking what I'm thinking. We love seeing the Mag 7, but you just don't see it work that well that
They
often.
gotta be
Extra
cautious.
Seas, where's he at?
That's why they're not
Somewhere over
pushing.
in that Vitality contingent, I think.
Oh, yeah,
At
yeah,
least
yeah.
not that fast.
Cheering
Well,
from the
he's
sidelines.
the French connection.
Church is too obvious.
Valley will get over. Man, FaZe just kind of tiptoeing their way,
FaZe
huh? Just
clock.
in case, which means
FaZe clock.
just maybe another frag for the road, or just maybe a critical error here for FaZe. They'll smoke off Messi. They don't like the threat of that 5-7.
Yeah, you know about Messi in these
He'll
moments.
climb over Coffins. Oh, as they're going up,
Nice.
Messi ends up getting a second. He's
One of
kept up
them's
his
down.
end of the bargain. He's put Rops into a position.
Nice.
Oh, where he could have caught it off. But again, coverage is good here for FaZe Clan, and they love when the threat's nearby.
yeah.
He doesn't
Whoa.
even. He
3-0.
like almost like that. One more team.
FaZe up, FaZe up, FaZe up, FaZe up.
He just wants to feel something, Kerrigan.
We fucking got it, boys. Simple as that.
Stick around. They might announce it after the major.
Couple moments to keep FaZe on their toes. A couple moments for Vitality to remain tapped into the success of Dust 2. But now we have it guns in hand for this year's #1. Smoke onto the flames. Again, it's pressure into Banana. And again, it's going to be the Vitality push through to try to stop this. Not wanting it to go for free. They exchange frags off of the kill from Apex's nade.
It's kind of unreal. Press like that, that Twist even gets that kill. By a frame before he dies.
On top of that, though, because he dies to the nade, it's Frozen who was boosting him that takes the brunt of the damage as well. Down to 20. Missed chance for
What a
Cyber
miss.
to have struck a man
What a
advantage
miss.
for Vitality.
And it was Kerrigan on the keyboard. Perfect strafe.
And FaZe are happy to keep this pressure up. Cyber's going to clip
that
him
hurt.
through that smoke.
Nice.
What goes around comes
What a headshot.
around. And Rob's from inside of
You know
pit.
what, Pit?
He's lost that bomb site. Jacob doesn't capitalize on the kill. Frozen's bomb still yet to get in sight. As Rob's
Fuck.
remains adamant.
Damn,
Damn it.
Robs. Where'd you find that? He rerouted the grenade to the site after not knowing someone had slipped through the smoke on default. Cleaned that up by himself. It's the most powerful spot on the CT, on a site for any CT to play in, but it has to be the right player there. Oh, that was just nasty the way he actually refocused all his attention so well. I mean, who better to do it than Robs?
Barely
Like I
has
said,
any health
Vitality
going.
are
That
lost
last
without
duel win
Robs, so
still
what
wins
can
it.
I say?
And so FaZe Clan's early success to be cut short. Pistols in hand, Galil for Brokey, and again Vitality, pressure on Banana, but this time they've got the edge economically, keeping the pressure on with nades, forcing Brokey to just take refuge in this corner. Nothing will be free
FaZe Clan.
tonight, FaZe.
FaZe Clan.
Cash a utility
FaZe
offered
Clan.
over from Spawn, but while that nade gets
They
picked
can
up,
do
you
it,
know,
bro.
FaZe
I
are
believe
inching
in them.
closer.
They can fucking
They win
do
that
it.
last round, but it's a little scary, I think, in a moment like this.
Singular smoke grenade for FaZe Clan. Could be enough to block off Apex's ankle, but he offers one of his own. But like you said, sometimes they just pop. Sometimes they'll go right through these, and as Vitality transition, it's a little bit awkward for FaZe. He'll recover. At least 2 kills, but still they pounce on sight.
Yeah, because they get the other one first. This is actually just a bomb plant. That smoke's fresh. No line of sight here for ZywOo.
Brokey's got a smoke of his own, drops it into the back door.
I wonder if HP bars are going to matter right now. Pressure's on Vitality.
Trying to catch one through it, not gonna happen. Because Brokey smoked off the doorway, nobody's got a smoke for the CT cross.
Those nades do nothing.
Brokey's Galil pressed in against this.
He got hit with an HE earlier, down to 29.
Kerrigan's AK sits on the coffins right beside him. This is both of the rifles to
Nice.
try and force it back. But Mezzi's got the trade. Kerrigan into the cover. ZywOo with the pressure of the pistol kills Jacob in the background. It's all fit now.
Kerrigan.
And Mezzi executes with the pistol. He's gonna get, oh, it's gonna be a close one already. A
Come on.
clutch
Explode. Fuck. Damn it. Millisecond difference. Millisecond difference.
Cute move there.
Motherfuckers.
Avoiding the first bit of aggro.
Damn it.
Incredible that
We need a little bit of FaZe magic.
HP going wide
Come
with
on.
that Galil, but a successful retake in the end.
That comes from Extaz. What the fuck? That should be coming from us. Not from Extaz. Okay, never mind.
They've got to be careful where they are. You know,
Never mind.
they keep blocking at B. It's allowing FaZe to get their full setup in on both sides of that smoke coming through.
If you don't know who Extaz is,
And if that
Extaz is the
flash
coach of Vitality.
caught Flamesy when he was standing on the fountain, that would have just been no kills. No
AKA
chance
the
to
bold
retake
guy
at all.
that you just saw.
He was not playing anti. He was not totally ready for a pop to come out like that.
Dude.
Mezzi again, huh?
The last shot of the
There's a lot of talk
USB
about
actually
ZywOo trying
hit.
to get that
Wow.
back-to-back
Just
major
wow.
MVP accolade, but Mezzi currently highest rated player for Vitality in the
Come on,
grand
bro.
finals.
We can
and
pummel them.
Hosting an important clutch
We can
early
pummel
to get
them.
those back-to-back rounds.
It's called Virtus Blau for a reason. And their captain is our coach now. We can fucking do this.
Fight is on, 5 rounds into Inferno.
Come on.
Finally, a map where it's close for both sides.
So far.
Send the
Frozen
Frenchman
behind
home.
Apex. Knows that nade means Flamesy's locked into this corner. But what are they
Send
willing
the
to
fucking
throw at
Frenchman
this
home.
to just try to keep Flamesy locked in, or even better,
Polska Guru. Polska Guru.
Oh, he lives within the flames. 11 HP as he gets away. ZywOo already.
Guess he stays up to his name, eh?
Overfill the spot. He's hoping that they want to come in quickly before they realize he's here. But now they're in a retake
Laugh so I
setup
don't
as this
repeat
next
that
smoke
joke.
comes down. Again, sometimes this means they call it out. I mean, why wouldn't FaZe do the exact same thing?
Nah, I would repeat it though. That's our side now.
3 round for FaZe.
Planted. Planted.
And we can
Plant the
talk
bomb.
about the firepower all we want, but that's brain
Okay,
power.
what the fuck? Just go
Exact
ahead
right
and
read on
plant
the
for
setup.
fuck's sake.
Them
You're 5 guys.
doing their damnedest to scare off Flamesy from the top of Banana, understanding what the next move would be already.
That's a free round. 2-4 for us.
Frozen catching that headshot through the fire. So it sets it all up. Frozen, somebody who joined FaZe Clan so that he could win trophies. I'm sure when he joined, though, started to feel like a bit of a sinking ship.
Yeah, we always try to talk about roster moves sometimes because it's a team, they want to go to a winning lineup. They want to go to a better lineup so they have a better chance of winning.
Come on,
Well,
bro.
Frozen wanted to
We can do
go
it.
from being the best player
We
on
can
Mouse
fucking
and,
do it.
you know, being the best stats performer on every single map to
FaZe
joining a team
Club.
that he could improve.
FaZe Club.
We do see
FaZe
these
Club.
two teams
FaZe
always make
Club.
moves in that direction. Whoever
FaZe
comes
Club.
in and is new,
FaZe
they don't
Club.
come in to get carried. Not
FaZe
even
Club.
Jacob is here to get carried. He's here to be the
We can
reason
kill
the
him.
team gets
We
better.
can fucking
He's
kill
the
him.
reason their pistol stats have been through
The numbers
roof.
are going down
He's
slowly
helped
but
FaZe
surely.
get here easily.
Just gotta kill him.
These two players looking for their first major.
They'll throw Zywoo with the problem. No longer Apex on the other side of the fire. You want it? Come get it.
Come on.
Nice.
Frag Grenade's gonna find Flamesy though.
About the
there's
goddamn
that shot,
time.
Right? Good change up from Vitality. Put the star where he needs to be to shine.
Hey, as much damage as they just took, I'd rather be the team with 5 players. Good shot in from Zywoo.
Two of those 5 players are on very low HP,
Like
so
FaZe have just been relentless about getting Carr.
don't worry
Right
about
now,
that.
Flamesy just
They're
does not
definitely
wanna
going
let that
down
happen.
after that
The
one.
question will be, did Zywoo stick around? And the answer is no. Over back to the A site as Flamesy locks into this position, but is this a spot you want with half your health? Nate's coming over.
You gotta pre-fire that. You gotta pre-fire that. They're not even gonna check it. Nice. Let's trade.
It's instant. Zywoo's going to try to run over. Smoke
They know
comes
about
out
the
fresh.
side.
At least
They
the
know that
twist
we're
take
coming
doesn't
B.
take damage.
They
They
don't
know
care
that we're
about
coming B.
smokes, though.
Apex is going to try to find one as they emerge, and he will do
Nice.
exactly that. But Jacob's got the quick trade back.
We don't have enough
And so
time though.
Zywoo returns to the scene of the crime
Don't
of which
have
he
enough time.
started. And oh man,
Roki's
banging
definitely
if that
dead
smoke
after
wasn't
that
gonna get
one.
blown open, that would have stopped the
He has
bomb
only
plan,
2
but
HP.
instead we go
So
3
it's all to
versus 2
Jacob.
retake here for Vitality.
They were worried about
So
the
to
right
Jacob.
grab. This one's coming in from Khan.
Flash doesn't find him. Zywoo, oh,
Nice.
caught on the switch.
Timing.
Jacob
Timing
takes
is
that
everything.
step forward into the headshot drops.
Roki.
Oh, meant to be his next
Wait.
victim.
Fuck.
Roki didn't have help. And so he'll burn in the back of that site, and Vitality's retake cuts the lead
Unlucky.
down to 1.
Ooh, that was
Unlucky.
must have been some beautiful utility out of Messi. Molly landing in just the right
Very
position.
fucking unlucky.
Maybe he was so low within a tick. Ends up dying. Xtaz seems unimpressed.
Because that was lucky, that's why he's
FaZe are gonna
unimpressed,
come
because it
forward.
was
They're gonna try to
fucking
take
lucky.
Carr no matter what.
Nothing more, nothing less.
And I think in Flamesy's mind, as long as they get one, Apex shot in the back or whatever, as long as he gets
Because
one,
who knows
they
that it
stay
could have
up.
ended in disaster for them. Let's go, FaZe Clan, let's go. Let's go, FaZe Clan, let's go.
We're to
Let's
kick
go,
off the last
FaZe
round,
Clan,
so they'll
let's
throw
go.
Zywoo right back at this problem.
You know what's the problem? I am the problem. Wait a minute.
I was gonna say,
There
be
we go.
cautious that grenades might not come your way.
There we go.
Whoa, they're actually calling out 3B. Looks like they're
Okay.
getting really pressed up for the A hit. It's actually the right call. Rotation's going to be a little slow. The conditioning here to make them over.
Yes, sir.
Hold on B.
Leave it to Kerrigan.
They're running at this full force.
He'll make an adaptation fast, and the execution even faster, already surpassing the arch side.
Oh,
Kerrigan
nice.
takes damage. Apex from CT spawn.
They know about him.
He's there to kill his counterparts. Oh,
Nice.
twists deep
What a
in
headshot.
through the library smoke. The squeeze is on the bomb site. Rops from within it. Catches Frozen's head. And as he watches that smoke, he knows short sight still under question. Twist in the corner of Moto. Bomb drop. Rock
Come on.
hangs on. Jacob
No.
emerges, but it's all in vain. It's Rock to shine
Damn
this
it.
time.
Oh, he's spinning in position, knows exactly what to
Damn
be worried
it.
about. Crosshair
Fucking hell.
magnetized to the right part of the smoke as someone sat in Moto and thought, how do I trick him? You can't.
That's a
And so even in
4-4.
the face of this fast move, this fresh look, FaZe Clan hit their wall. It is a Rops.
Oh, that's just filthy. The play was in front of them. They actually smoked to split up into CT spawn, expected to need to put a little bit more pressure on to take the A site. They didn't realize, actually. There was only 2 there. It would have been good to just go quickly. FaZe back to the drawing board. They'll have to save.
What started well with those consistent B hits was answered by Zywoo's starting moves. The adaptation that comes out of Kerrigan is just a great example as to why he is considered one of the greats and argued as the greatest.
I mean, a win here would help.
He understands that Counter-Strike comes at you fast, and so you have to move even faster.
Come on, bro.
Vitality
We can
back on
use
that
some
defense
FaZe
in the
magic right
one
here.
round prior. Now, it's a lot of free space given over to FaZe.
We can use some
Choice
FaZe
out of
magic
Eagle,
right
I would
here.
almost believe.
We never gave up when Navi challenged us. And we're
Back.
certainly never going to
Capable
give
hang
up
on to it
now.
Instead, and as he tries to take contact, it's that flashbang that gets Rops into the play. Zywoo's got Kerrigan. Block kill here for FaZe, but that should be about it.
Oh,
So even catching one, Vitality knew exactly what was coming their direction, and this is a chance for the CT side to truly grow because we are now talking about 5 of the last 6 rounds all the way of Vitality.
Now, the perfect player to find for Vitality was Rops. He joined this team. He showed us that, again, he wasn't getting carried on his previous lineups. He was the reason that they were great. One of the only players who's so close to a superstar, but really is a star role player. A star in anchor positions. A guy, it feels like, is going to have a trophy sliding bar like we've never seen by the end of his career. He comes onto Vitality, who were just looking for that one last right move, and made the huge difference. Set them off on their streak, got them their major, put them in a position to defend that major here in this finals. There is no this Vitality without Rops.
And even within this Inferno right now, starting to climb up that scoreboard at a pace that should scare FaZe.
FaZe, 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 FaZe.
ZywOo with critical opening shots as well. FaZe may start to feel like the walls are closing in on them. Dust 2 wasn't even a contest. That one's too far. It's going to chip Twist down to half health. Frozen Flamesy able to catch one at least, but he goes down with this pressure from FaZe Clan. And they're going to follow this through. There's a moment here for Apex as he draws ZywOo over to try to help. Apex, yes, finishes the kill to Twist.
That's a great sprace.
ZywOo's got the line, but he misses his off shot. Brokey just bounces his way into the fountain as Rops quick off of the A site.
He's going to try to make this a long round.
Somehow, some way, Brokey.
I mean, how are you going to figure this out?
You never ask questions when it comes to Brokey. You just watch and learn. This is a guy who shapes chaos into comfort, but instead he gets.
You couldn't even see it, bro.
And so Vitality's 6th round comes with them. Just
you know what?
throwing
Fuck
their
it.
bodies at that banana
I'm gonna go
problem
fucking
yet again.
piss and I'm gonna be right back.
Apex saves the day.
Let me just
2K
put
spray.
the
Solid from
other
his
break
position.
thingy on my
FaZe
head.
want one thing right now. They want one thing. They want one gap at the top of car, and they're going to go find it. They're coming through every smoke now. It's not even just the smoke at the top of the site, but the one that's on the half wall. They're ready
Here
to
we
go
go.
through.
I'm gonna be right back.
Can't say their efforts don't make sense. What I want to know if this half keeps playing out this way, if that game plan is a little too simple. It's 6-4 now. It's a half by now for FaZe. But it's about to get real ugly if they don't get any more rounds. Six of the last 7 here for Vitality. CT side has started rolling. Playing with fire, and ZywOo is down, actually.
He's got no reason to fear you with this deagle.
That is the ultimate reaction time test. I don't even think he'd have a chance.
Why not? Just head towards banana again, huh?
No bottom B control. They're kind of fighting them in limbo here.
This was Vitality a bit light out of the gate this time, when it comes to B at least.
You know, it's a dangerous game to fight for banana control, but it's one that must be played.
Because if not, this
Thing is,
happens.
though, again, the amount that they block this, I just feel like there's chances. There's opportunities for FaZe. Especially when it's a half by.
Ooh, but another smoke meets them. Are you brave
Okay,
enough to try to
come back.
burst through?
But like, you see it's a perimeter defense right now for Vitality on the A side. They don't have info on bracket. They don't know if anyone's pushed halls.
I'm fucking
Let
back.
FaZe get this close. Flash finds its mark. Apex nade out. Oh, Tech9 jumps.
Nice.
Flamesy's gonna have to go massive, and he will line up on the front of the site.
Nice.
They still swarm. So many players
Nice.
move by. Kerrigan's hands onto the M4.
One more.
You let them get this close.
What?
And is it only to tear their hearts from their chests?
Will it be Mezzy again?
FaZe fight
Come
valiantly on the hopes of a 5th round. Cut down to size, it is Tech9's in hand, and ZywOo on the retake lines them up and stuffs them in their coffins.
Handled by himself.
They literally have Tech 9s.
Mezzy with the bullet
They
through
can't
the
do anything.
smoke.
With only Tech 9s.
Mezzy on these retakes.
Let that be a reminder to Vitality that if you let FaZe get close.
It feels like we're in Groundhog Day in 2 different ways. FaZe want one thing, that's B. FaZe want to come through the smoke at at the top of B. See, Xtaz constantly seeing this and wondering what's happening. But then you always have Vitality pulling off the retakes.
It's a 5-round streak about to turn 6. If they can close out this one final attempt for FaZe, at least who have their guns, and an opening kill again. Roki gets the better of Flamesy. Apex took half his health and damage early on. Oh, but Rops from middle finds Kerrigan. A freebie through the smoke to just slow FaZe down a notch. All while ZywOo goes for something different. We have not seen this op inside of the apartments. FaZe Clan have not felt this.
They're not peeking in from both sides. We'll see if Jacob wants to take a liberty. Oh my God.
Catches him in between
Nice.
thinking of both ends.
That's a message.
It's a big pickup for Jacob. Trying to get this game going, trying to keep that threat of an A commitment online, and it's just gonna leave Rops on his own. But I think with how much FaZe have had this affinity for the B side, it makes sense to keep majority on this side. Mezzi's locked into the boost. Frozen's gonna put a smoke down in front of him, but Mezzi's gonna maintain vision over top as long as the flashes don't fully find him. Player pushes down beneath.
Mezzi.
He's gonna execute him in a second.
Oh, he has a chance to do a lot more.
He lets it sit. All while Apex dies, Mezzi wins. He pulls the trigger, turns around, and executes them both.
It's got to be the 1-on-2 from Twist now. Mezzi makes the move to make this feel impossible. No spice on the site.
Got to get picked back up, it will be. Twist fake plant once, Mezzi doesn't bite. Banana player dead! And Twist slayed! Mezzi again and again! And Vitality prove there are gaps between them and FaZe on Inferno. 6-round streak takes the life out of FaZe Clan's faces.
Simply unlucky. What can I say? It's just simply unlucky. My juice ran out. Looks sick. The monster that I drank earlier gave me some energy, but since I pissed it out, I've just had the crash. Yeah, Rolf says 14 kills, bro. Fuck off. If we lose this, it's simply GG, unfortunately. So we gotta fight tooth and nail. Finish that one up.
The silver lining so far on Inferno for FaZe is that Pistols have continued to go their way, but that 3-round start at the very first half of this map, is it all just false confidence for a FaZe Clan in the face of 2025's #1?
It absolutely could be. We've seen Vitality now. They've shown us that they're better on retakes. They showed that last map as well. And even if FaZe can get 2 crazy entries, that the round isn't over. So Pistols are the only reason that this map is even competitive for FaZe Clan. They're going to need 2 just to continue that. Otherwise, this is going to look a lot like Dust 2. FaZe fighting from beneath in every single game that they play. showing improvements, getting better, putting together some great map streaks. Their Inferno's history looks better than Vitality's. But it looks like Vitality are now fully online.
You don't say.
Made over, is it timed well? Yes, it is. Ooh, damn.
Unbelievable.
There's some hefty damage on that one from Frozen. Problem is, he's alone on this site.
Playing open.
There's no kit here for FaZe, and it's looking like a retake will be needed. He can try to spam down with some body shots. Oh, or maybe just
nice.
Straight up headshots. Why not?
So Frozen are happy.
No entry allowed for free. Executes through smoke. And his nade has softened up the others. FaZe with no kit retakes on. And retakes going to perfection.
Well done.
They put those pistols together.
Well fucking
we can
done.
give some credit to Frozen, okay? That nade was awesome.
Sure. And the headshots through the smoke well timed.
Crosshair placement is half the battle, okay? The timing is perfect off the footsteps through the smoke. The nade square between 4 players here. And Frozen playing retake is the difference.
Can't believe you leave him solo on that bomb site. He gets that much value.
Yeah, well, he has shown his value in playoffs, 100%.
And I remember
might have been his best map ever on Nuke yesterday. I mean, that was unbelievable.
It was not long ago that 3-0 start on the T side also had FaZe Clans fans frothing.
Now we might get the most interesting scoreline so far in these maps. Because if FaZe are relying on pistols to get this comeback, then Vitality are going to have to do this the hard way, you know, no matter what. Now we'll see if they can try to convert this. But this is something we haven't seen yet. Usually the teams that are taking the pistols, they're crushing.
Let's go, FaZe Clan.
FaZe had a fetish for the B site. Seems like Vitality are going to try to do the same thing.
Smoke in front of it still. They're not going to respect that. Trying to climb over top. Good flashbang.
Oh,
as he capitalizes in
couldn't
that
see
moment.
shit.
Zywoo's going to find one as well. That is a revenge for Frozen's hold in the last round. Man advantage, Vitality forced by. And again, the retake's called for. And again, it does not feature a kit. You've got enough utility to try to flush players out of position, a frag to open up the smoke, but you will not see anybody frantic. Oh, they eat the flashes, and Flamesy comes out perfectly. Twists within that moment, gets the trade frag right back, but still the numbers favor Vitality. Oh, the
Not yet.
And they know it's Robs.
Sits back into Banana. His ex-teammates in front of him. With their hopes on the line, he will peek out outside to the USP of all things.
Oh, yes.
When you see that from Grill to Emo,
Fucking hell yeah.
M4 spray somehow.
That's how I fucking do it, boys. That's how I fucking do it.
Another one where there is just no time,
FaZe
and
up,
still
baby,
he
FaZe
pulls
up.
it off.
FaZe fucking up.
I thought no kit would cost them.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Covered perfectly. Brokey puts that one together. Eating ammo. 3 frags in the finish.
Whoa.
Navi suffered a lot of those rounds yesterday.
But how long can FaZe
You know
sustain a
what,
CT side that's just surviving with retakes like that? Honestly. Honestly,
This
how
is the
long?
time. This is the time. We'll have to see, man. We'll have to see. What you can say is that Vitality's execute. Better flashes, better spacing. They kind of did what FaZe did to them, but they actually put themselves in an even better spot. It was a more unlikely retake. But I think Vitality, at least they can tell themselves, like that really worked. Kerrigan was blind for back-to-back flashes, damn near 6 seconds or
FaZe
so.
Clan, FaZe 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 Clan.
Budapest believes.
Come on. We can beat him.
Vitality start this
Comeback
one
is
slower.
too
You've
fucking
got a lot
real.
to work with right now, right? I feel like sometimes when you
They
start
are
around
harder
this
to
slow,
fall.
FaZe will be considering just
Clan.
how much Vitality
FaZe
have up
Clan.
their sleeve, but there
FaZe
is a
Clan.
comfortable amount of grenades
FaZe
here. They
Clan.
can go for 2 volleys. You know, you look at the nades in FaZe's hands in contrast, as they continue to drop them on the defensive before we get this commitment from Vitality's utility. Luckily here for FaZe, stacking this bomb site at the right time, in the right direction, down to 25 seconds. Vitality have taken their sweet time, and they're still just going to try to puncture through up the short side. Jacob inside of the pit, cuts off that one player towards apartments. Flashbang's good. Blinds a bunch of bodies, but there's a bunch of bodies. That's the problem for Vitality. So many defenders. ZywOo, 2 more players to try to topple. Frozen's dead with the last bullet. He claims it, and the last second, did he miss it?
No, he's got it.
Okay.
That bomb's going down.
Clutch is on.
Kerrigan was left alone at B. Now he has to retake. ZywOo 13 HP.
Kerrigan can take it down.
Tech9 in hand, and Kerrigan tiptoes his way closer. Oh, keeps himself into the cover, has to hit the headshot. At any moment, Kerrigan swings.
Come on.
ZywOo sits.
Nice.
Kerrigan's got it.
And FaZe are there to deny it, but it's another by the skin of their
8-7.
He'll get on
We're
this
coming
bomb
back,
into
baby.
defuse.
Stronger
It
than ever.
becomes a one-round game.
We're fucking coming back. They got nothing on us.
You smell that?
Smell like manure in here.
You smell that?
I mean, it was almost.
That's the smell of losing vitality.
This is really nice depth, yeah. To be
This
honest,
is a
with
city-sided
kills are
map
so
if
key
you
on
didn't
the
know.
opposite side of default. Rotations are
Well,
nice and fast
regardless,
there.
now you're good.
And Kerrigan,
This is
you
a
know,
city-sided
all he has
map.
to do is not take
The
a
CTs
headshot
are
angle fight,
10
and he
times
has a
more
huge
OP
advantage.
than the Ts.
You got an instant kill
On
in
Inferno.
MP9. It's only because of ZywOo that we thought maybe that'll happen.
Nasty.
This is a gun round as well.
Nasty shot.
Vitality's lead, slowly but surely, has begun to disappear.
We got him.
Mezzy on the answer back to Banana, though. That's Frozen just
How the fuck did
over.
the...
Yeah, that's pretty massive.
Okay.
You know, two damage for Mezzy. No bullets hitting him.
Okay, they're rotating.
Kerrigan on solo duty again. That's what happened last round, except it was an A play.
Or
Vitality
they're
looked to go
committed
back
to
to
be.
what
Yeah, they're
works.
committed to be.
Kerrigan went from one of the
I
best
just hope
maps
that
of his
our
career
guys know.
to getting 3 frags back on Dust 2.
Hell yeah.
They're 3 on A and there's nobody on A.
And now with grenades
They're
in
big.
hand, he's got 4 bodies of
He has
Vitality
to
about
survive.
to barrel his way, so he puts
He
the
has to
smoke down to try
survive.
to delay it.
Which
At any
wolf
cost.
are we going to get here on Inferno?
He has to fucking survive.
Kerrigan's got some heavy-duty grenades here. Impact damage.
Otherwise,
if they want
this
to
is a
linger
GG.
too much, they're going to eat some damage.
Chucks it in the middle. Still that corner occupied by Robs.
They don't get touched by anything here.
Fresh grenade. It's going to bounce a little too far. That'll do some damage. Smoke comes from the opposite bomb site.
They gotta
Time down,
rotate.
45
Twist is coming.
seconds. Kerrigan's trying to cross. Oh, Mezzy's going to catch him through it. And as Twist moves onto the scene, it's a spray as he crosses his fingers.
Okay, how the fuck come that whenever Vitality are spamming through the fucking smokes, they're actually hitting their shots and FaZe are missing them? What the fuck? Honestly, what the fuck? What is this? How fucking aligned do the stars have to be for fucking Vitality, bro?
It's Mezzy again. When are we going to stop saying his name?
When the fuck are the stars
One
not
guy,
gonna be aligned for them?
2 maps now.
When the fuck are we gonna win something? Fucking hell, bro.
Beauty of Mezzy's career, just so overqualified for this position in Vitality, but he also is another supportive pillar, much like Ross.
They
To kind
can't
of try
really
to
do
prop up
anything, they're just
everybody
gonna
else.
save.
But the evolution of Mezzy is what I'm always blown away by. The leadership elements of his play that he starts to bring to the table. He's the one guy who never seems to completely fall into the darkness if things don't go well for Vitality at the start of a map.
Kerrigan fell down.
You hear Mezzy come through with words
And
of,
the
you
round
know,
was
make him
lost.
appear wise
Simple as
beyond
that.
his years, just to get everyone back on the right track. Sometimes those are foreboding signs, though. When in games like that, when that happens, it's
Time out.
a little too late.
Last one from Neo.
We're not seeing that now, however. He's playing well, Vitality R2. They have, yes, let FaZe back into the game, but they keep a lead.
You have to think of all of the costs that were racked up to FaZe Clan in that streak of 3 rounds at the start of this.
Yeah, there's a pot of gold on the other side of this win for Vitality if they can pull it off. Remember, this is a 5v4. Mezzy gets one back, doesn't even take a lick of damage. Not sure
Yeah,
how
that was
happened
lucky.
to Frozen.
That was lucky shot. Okay. That was lucky. He was even fucking flashed. He just
But
spammed
2
through the
minutes,
smoke.
That's too much to
And look at the
sustain.
shot him. Okay, the stars are aligned for fucking Vitality. Simple as that. Fuck that shit. They're playing with luck. doesn't get any more luckier than that.
And because he does it so easily, Vitality
They're fucking
keeps
playing
so
with
much
luck.
left over.
Even if they have the best stats in the world,
It's FaZe's economy that's teetering.
there's no. How should I say? The team with the skills right now is FaZe. The team with the luck right now are Vitality. Simple as that.
Playing off the bomb site.
Unfortunate, but yeah, the snail eaters are actually killing us. I'm sorry.
They are calling out their positions quite well. That's one
But
big
what can I do?
And
I can only support my boys.
Over this position in the first half, right? He was the guy to come over and to solve the problems at B. Well, now it's Broky's chance, but he peels away. Kerrigan's going to get
Didn't even
executed
try to
from
pick
over
up.
top.
That's beautiful. Molly on Hobbit made sure that they could not get support for Kerrigan. Now they're in business.
Brings Broky back. Frozen sitting here all the while.
How aligned can the
Now
stars
one
be?
smoke grenade.
Is what
Didn't
I
expect
wonder.
him on this corner. Kind of
Really
brazen for
aligned,
him to
right?
be here.
Oh, still goes for the cross. Molotov's coming over. He wants to lock in backside. And the utility's going to disrupt Frozen's position. Broky can't quite seem to get comfortable in this bomb site. Flashbangs
Can't see
find
shit.
him. He is dead with
Can't see
nothing
shit.
to show for it.
Yeah, they barrel through. Everything is perfect in place. That smoke a little off, but no CT there to punish the corner. Vitality just making sure that everything was as good as it felt.
It's a world-class execution. And it's a FaZe clan that just can't keep up.
Twist calls for the save. That is that's the most solid moment, I think, for Vitality on these B execs, because like it's cool to see them do what FaZe did, but a little better. But also coming through these smokes, I feel like they're opening the door to a little bit more variance and like what can happen, especially for the team that should be playing from a position of power.
What can we do about
But
that?
right here,
It is what it is.
the way they make sure to zone Kerrigan, they call out how Kerrigan is making sure that they can punish everybody who's behind that half wall. He lands that nade at Bell. He calls for Broky to come and peek into logs when he sees a player as he's jumping over the half wall who's doing a good job of sort of playing battleship in that situation. But then Vitality responded with equal and even better gameplay. Zoned him out entirely. There was no chance for him to shoot back. He would have just had to read that someone was above him, and that boost was assembled too quickly.
See the remnants of the save. The little that Kerrigan and Broky will have, a smoke grenade for each.
We've watched FaZe play Overpass, which is the map that's coming up next. It was by far their worst game of this entire major. We've seen them get a lot better since then, but they also stopped allowing it through since then.
There's nowhere to hide in a best of 5.
They know the pressure's on to win this map here.
Ouch, that nade is tough. Kerrigan down to 36, and remember, only with the pistol. Bomb still floats back by ramp, so Vitality not quite ready to go all in on this just yet, but you can establish a strong line for ZywOo. They actually smoke it out themselves. You'll try to find something over top with the boost on the sandbags, and that is the perfect call.
Yeah. The stars are just aligned for them. Okay, no problem.
Will need to be picked back up.
I guess I'm gonna have to start eating baguettes and fucking snails for the stars to align for us as well. Or the fuck do I need to do? That's every fucking single time, bro. It doesn't even fucking change.
Clean frag to Flamesy.
Ooh, it's awkward actually. It slows it down at a moment they were about to jump on this.
Awkward flash as well out from Apex, just trying to keep pressure on this banana hold.
Kerrigan's not alone again.
30 seconds, smoke goes over top. But that's Broky with the USP.
Man, give him that M4.
With the M4. He's hanging on to it at 36 HP. Trying to hope that they'll let Broky go unnoticed. Kerrigan, not more left for him to do. Messi clearing corners.
Oh, of course, he's got it covered.
That was a fucking USP. What the fuck can he do?
Time and time again, out of this B-bomb site, majority stand for Vitality. Do FaZe want to take this?
If it isn't obvious, I'm salty.
Yeah, they get on
I'm
to
fucking
11.
salty.
FaZe, this is the situation they knew they'd find themselves in this moment. Messi 20-6. With another successful round of B kills assisted by ZywOo's opener.
And slowly but surely, the tale of this Inferno is going to be one comparable in both halves. Pistol, full conversions. That's 6 of the 7 rounds that FaZe Clan are sitting on at the moment. But given runway, Vitality take off.
This feels like a repeat of 2016 all over again. With the fucking E-League major.
This is Miracles
A
on
whole
one
ass
side
fucking
of the
repeat.
stage and Masters on the other. And Vitality are showing you why we have talked about them all year long.
I mentally forgot about Nuke, as if it never happened. Vitality take firm control here as they steady the ship on Inferno. Another buy-up in response. No op for Brokey to work with. Could have if he really wanted it.
Jacob begins to be freed up from the shackles of the A defense. Goes for, again, a bit of an apartments opening, but you just know Vitality are on the other side of those walls. So he'll peel away. Kerrigan comes over to join forces. Not often we don't see him inside of that B bomb site, but they try to bolster it with the Twist Frozen combo instead. And there's a moment here where Frozen's starting to get frisky towards Banana. Utility from the bottom of ramp. Bomb has been left towards spawn again. Slow squeeze for Vitality to try to secure themselves a 12th round on map 3.
And it's been so much B. It's been so much B. Maybe they get a little loose here on the A side. Maybe they want to come and peek.
Don't do it, Kerrigan.
He's thinking about it.
Don't do it.
But he's not giving in just yet. No op to play with so far. Bombs getting picked up. Decisions haven't been made yet. Just chilling right now are Vitality, starting to walk it up. And
runs around, and Zywoo doesn't really pull the trigger.
And
Wasn't quite ready for that pace. Kerrigan gets away with it, puts Flames in front of it. 25 seconds to this clock, and we've got a group of Vitality players about to try to charge down this A site.
He must have literally blinked.
Jacob with no utility sits inside of the pit. Kerrigan starting to have second-guessing moments here, just frantically runs back over towards the library side. Vitality so heavy up short. Brokey's position's gonna cut off the bomb. Jacob gets his from pit. It's a slaughter. Zywoo turned back the other way, and FaZe find their fights.
Wow, and he's in
I mean,
danger.
fucking
Zywoo's gonna
finally,
run away
it
from
was
this
about goddamn
39
time.
AP. This is a mixture of a great hold and time pressure from Vitality. I think Zywoo
The stars have
must
to shake
literally
up every now and
blinked,
again, you know?
not taking that shot on
The
Arch.
fuck?
But the fact that it came down to a single point of failure over on the A side.
Okay, fine, fuck it. I'm just gonna keep my FaZe
Makes you
attire.
think, here's why
Fuck
there's
it.
a lot of
I don't
B
care.
plays happening.
If they lose, they lose. I don't
Vitality
care.
as confident as they
That is
appear.
not gonna make me stop supporting them.
3 rounds the gap now for FaZe.
I've supported FaZe through thick and thin for roughly 10 years now.
The most convincing
Shit ain't gonna
round
make
win
me
of the second
change my
half
opinion.
For FaZe Clan. Keeps Vitality off that overtime secure. And they didn't see what the setup was for FaZe inside of B site, and that was that layered Twists Frozen holding the same angle, something that they were able to tap into on Dust 2 a couple of times.
Both teams have been playing so far back on A. There's just been nothing interesting happening on that side of the map until it's an A hit. We're never getting the bottom B flank. You know, that's for Vitality and FaZe. But now that FaZe are in the second half, it's their ball game.
Nade gets dunked on the setup. Frag sent back the other way. Frozen at back. Oh, can't manage.
Oh, that's a big kill for Flamesy.
It's a good amount of damage. Flamesy survives the nade. Kerrigan into the back of the site. Has to hope the Twist can help him. Frag doesn't do too much off Twists. And then he dies. It's all fit. Nothing. Nothing here for FaZe.
Mezzy got Twist and CT spawn. Another smoke kill for Mezzy.
3 players
Yeah,
inside
stars
that
aligned.
B-bomb site, and FaZe
What did
will
I
come
say?
up with nothing.
And he's smoking that FaZe
What
back
did I
right
say?
now.
Stars aligned. Simple as that.
Vitality's 12th round, their easiest yet.
Right back to B. They just said, don't overthink the situation. Keep it dead simple. Sage advice from Zywoo.
Save here is critical, and Brokey's back is about to be exposed. Ooh, never mind. Trying to get away, but Rops is a real hunter. Important to see if he gets this. Brokey in the corner will survive. That's 2 up for FaZe, 4 rounds.
No, you're right. Pretty much their only chance to make this interesting. Besides pistols and conversions, there hasn't been much here for FaZe. Kills like this are just everything.
Singular round win beyond the pistols and conversions.
It was
That's
a
it.
smoke break. That's just so good from Messi, man. So alert. So ready.
Look at the limitation that FaZe will have with this one. Brokey tries to go for the mid pick, gets nothing out of the gate. FaZe Clan surely still feel like they need to build up this
Literally have
defense.
no money.
That is why we've seen Twists and Frozen take over control. Frag grenade again, well placed. Flashbang even better. Frozen.
Over the ball.
He doesn't see. But a back turn to him. He gets away with the run. More players down on the other side of smoke. Frozen barrels through. When push comes to shove, Frozen hits them with the cold shoulder.
Oh, with the molly going in the wrong direction. That flash working wonders. And the M4 doing the rest. FaZe live to breathe another round, it looks like.
Who knows? Maybe we can
Money's
get it to
fine for
overtime.
Vitality. That's not going to be a problem
Although
just
I
yet.
kinda doubt
All
it.
that's happened is
That
you
is
have missed your
Vitality we're
first
talking
of
about
4
after all.
chances to close map 3. Pop shot wounds Robs. Bomb in possession now of the FaZe Clan. And they are going to win this one with 5 players strong. That is a statement move by Frozen.
I'm not gonna lie, we haven't seen
Vitality
all the players
has
that
money,
give
so
us
they
a
don't
great
give a damn.
inferno
They're gonna
from
rush
both
B.
teams. And like for Vitality, finally response at the bottom of
The
Banana.
only way that
Not
Vitality
just
are
all of
losing
these
this
fallback
is by
trap
going
nades.
A.
There's been too many rounds on
We have to
from
force them
both
to
of
go
these
away
squads
for that to
have
happen.
ended because 2 entries happen when there's a push through a smoke, or it's, you know, the finality of the situation at the mouth of B. It feels like that's happened almost every single round. T attack from both squads. But the utility in the early round has been good from FaZe. The first time they actually send someone down to kill people at the bottom of Banana. I think their one regret would be playing scared and dying that way.
How he gets away with that flashbang. Ooh, it's everything. Getting away with a 3rd kill, all because Mezzi doesn't see it go over top. Well, well, well. We go back and forth, 4 rounds, non-consecutive now. The FaZe fight is alive, folks. But the money's still good for Vitality. Another nade for Apex to have to stomach. Another Molotov to force him back. Trying to keep Vitality away from those very successful B-site executions takes bravery.
Yes. But that's the only way you're actually going to win. There's so much variance just inherently on Banana, you know.
Oh, exposed.
That's beautiful.
Well-used utility here for Vitality for the 5v4.
The flash paired with the smoke break, that's Frozen out, the main threat from last round.
They took a lot of damage in that process. Will it soften them up for somebody else on FaZe to thrive? Frozen had his round 1 round ago.
This will be curtains for FaZe unless they can come up with a 4v5. Will their good pieces of utility actually have an impact on the outcome of this round?
Kerrigan still just sits here.
And he's got to do something for his team, otherwise they can't justify staying 3B.
That smoke at the bottom of Banana fades. Kerrigan peels back slightly. He can hear the rumblings of this incoming Vitality. A scramble over for Brokey as Kerrigan confirms that they are getting closer, but they're still not an all-in. There is not a full commitment. FaZe Clan now leaning back on 2 defenders per bomb site. And Vitality have made up their minds.
Twists.
They are going to take this challenge to Twists and leave it to Messi to come through. But will Jacob be able to stand up when the lights are brightest? Holds on to the apartments, and he gets overwhelmed. Messi is everywhere.
But don't
forget about all of that early damage. Brokey taken down to 46 health. Just one of the pack now. As Kerrigan tries to wrap this one around, this is 2 players not working with kits, 2 players not working with utility. As Vitality, Kings of 2025, lock into their bomb sites. Look forward to the 2-1 advantage in this best of 5. But they have allowed Kerrigan to creep ever closer. Down goes Brokey, Kerrigan strikes, but it's good night on Inferno. And hello again, Vitality.
Unlucky. What can I say? This shit always happens. This shit always happens. You just gotta be a snail eater to actually win. Oh well. What can you do about that? I don't even want to watch the last game, because I know the Mirage is gonna be the last game. I don't even want to watch Mirage, but I'm just gonna stay out of respect for my boys. They literally can't do anything. Unfortunate, but that's how it is. Vitality are not Navi. I'm just so mega fucking disappointed.
You see the match. We see every restart behind it. You see lightning-fast reflexes. We see countless hours building trust. You see a single moment of triumph. We see the 1,000 failures that forged it. Victory isn't just the moment. We win because we reached it together. Level up as one.
I'm just freaking disappointed. It could have been way better than that. Like the meme says, my disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Except the fact that it's not ruined, at least not yet. Because there are a billion other factors that can actually ruin it.
Engineered to evolve alongside your game. Encounter the legendary Area 51 at alienware.com.
It just can't be better, bro. It can be better.
Create a lobby by your own rules.
Ourselves a pretty crazy ending to that last semi-final. As always, Devilwalk is with me to the side. And then, our first special guest, I don't know how this wide shot's going to work. Maybe it just includes both of them from the start. It's none other than Jay Legend!
Hey, thank you.
Jay, how are you doing, my friend?
Before the end of Nuke, I was doing a lot better.
Yeah?
Yeah, I thought we had it in the bag, yes. I was already planning on how I'm going to greet them, how I'm going to say, well played.
Yeah.
You did well. I was already planning my speech in the head, and somehow we lost one round and the second, and then it feels tight. Then your heart starts beating a little bit faster, and Yeah, I'm a little bit sad, I'm going to be honest.
What has been the biggest highlight of the major for you so far, Taco?
Oh, as a Brazilian, I have to say Fallen yesterday. The 3K. Today, Twist was really beautiful as well and really important because it's a major semifinals and the third map, you know, really difficult situation, and he just delivered a very good round as well. My memory is not very good, so probably I just remember the
big moments.
The big moments, but there were a lot of highlights and good stuff during this major.
Awesome. So while I've got you two here, what I want to quickly do is, obviously we spoke about the Na'Vi game in depth a little bit, but I want to touch on our other game we had, the Spirit versus Vitality game. You guys both saw it, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, Taco, give me first just your initial thoughts on that, the disaster of Spirit falling off, your overall thoughts on what the hell you saw at that point.
Yeah, I even kind of got Spirit as not big favorites because it's Vitality and they are the best team of the year. And but from what I was watching in the major, I felt like Spirit was playing really well, and I thought that they would put a good fight today against them. But also, I think the emotional part kind of played a big role in that series. You could see Donk a bit tilted after map 2, I guess, map 1.
Yeah, on map 1.
Map 1 and 2.
He looked. I've never seen him that tilted, and he's been, you know, tilted before in other tournaments, but in this major, I've never seen him tilt like that much. Like
was he that tilted?
He was sitting in his chair, like you know, almost like, I can't believe this.
Was that after the map 1?
Yeah, after map 1.
Oh, I left it, I didn't see it.
He was insanely tilted. I have to agree with you. I had Spirit as kind of my pick for the winner of the matchup. I thought as well. They played great, and you know, it's the fact that you had other individuals stepping up. You know, we spoke to Tanir even before that he's kind of figured out what the timings are in his new kind of role, which is way more passive. And I feel like once you get those kind of extremity players, know when you have freedom to do stuff and they're just not completely passive, that's when you get a great balance of the team. That's when you know that even if Donk, you know, gets into a vulnerable position, they can pressure and release some of the pressure against him, etc. And that's what I felt when I watched them, that they played really well. I think personally that it's probably like a medium result for them. I think they expected more, but this is still kind of a fine result considering the struggles they had prior to the tournament.
Look at his face, he's not agreeing with this.
Yeah.
No, I am agreeing. I mean, I don't know, when you have the best player and one of the best operators in the game.
Wait, you putting Shiro as one of the best operators in the game?
100%.
Okay, okay.
And
for all the Shiro haters out there, there you go. The truth has been dropped on you.
He's top 3 this year.
For sure. I really expect Spirits to win a lot of games, like a lot of tournaments, not even games. I feel like this tournament, they were the favorites coming into the major quarterfinal. Coming into the major favorites.
Really?
Yes.
Wow. Over Fury, over Falcons?
Yeah.
What made you say that? What did you see? I'm just genuinely interested now.
I mean, I don't know, they look very strong. Of course, I feel like their weakness is strats, for sure. They are very readable. But then, of course, they have Donk, which is... it is predictable, but unpredictable in the same...
It's predictable, but he's still going to wipe the floor when he runs into you.
He's so fast. You watch the game, and he's so fast, but... they have good openings and good endings with Donk and Shiro. And what they need is just support. Support on the opening and support on the ending. And sometimes, if Donk fails, I just see the round crumbling down afterwards. Because he didn't do his job. Shiro is very good at closing 2v2, 3v3. But if he doesn't have that situation for him, they're not able to win the game, to win the round. So, but anyways, I still had them as favorites, so I'm going to be honest.
Okay. There is going to be Team GOAT show match versus Team Vaco.
Ooh,
that's your team. That's your team.
You're team captain.
You're the team captain. Yeah. So I'm going to list out who the team is. Team Vaco. It's Taco, Gaules, BT,
Yes.
I don't know how good BT is, but we'll see.
He was a former professional 1.6 player.
Yeah, how long ago? Yeah, how long ago, bro? MCH. I don't know who MCH is.
He was also a very good Brazilian CS 1.6, and he also played CSGO as well.
Okay, so we've got some old school in there.
It's been a long time since he played.
Okay, so Taka, you're going to have to do some carrying alongside Queserato. That's a big name.
That's my guy.
Queserato's going to save you.
I'm going to be jumping for him tomorrow. You know? Queserato going to get all the kills, my friend. You're going to play with someone who's going to jump.
Taka,
all the info for you.
I don't want to see you being the one jumping. I think you should send maybe BT or Gaules to be the one jumping, bro, for you. You're going to be the one needing to do some trades in this. And then on Team Go, we've got JL, we've got Simple, we've got Everlone, Mihu.
Take easy. My friend.
You have professional players as well.
Friend.
Yeah, this looks a bit unfair. And then Austin, so they tried to balance out the team by putting an American on your team, but he knows his utility.
I mean, he does. I'm not gonna lie. It looks a little bit unfair towards our side.
Wait, if ever
you can't use your hands. You can't use your hands tomorrow.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna use this as a chance to come back to the professional scene.
No, wait, I'm going to tell you both now. If you mess this show
that's
match up for us,
recorded
this is supposed to be
yesterday after the
entertaining and fun. If I don't see some silly weapons and some craziness coming out,
Or before
I'll
the
go
matches.
back on the stage while you're playing and I'll start messing with your mouse.
I'm starting deathmatch sessions at 8 a.m. on the stage. I'm waiting for
another one of these show matches.
No.
So that's how we're getting you back on the stage straight away. In this arena, 20,000 people on a Sunday before grand final.
20,000 people on the show match?
Well, I can't guarantee they're all going to come for the show match. But there's you, Simple, Taco, Gaules, like, that's a big enough pull.
I mean, Gaules is very massive.
Yeah, bro.
You're going to get the Brazilians, maybe.
Yeah, exactly.
It's going to be fun.
The drums.
The drums are going to be there.
But they're going to be for you. But it's still fine.
He got excited for about 1 second and then went, oh no.
You know what? I never played against JL. Never.
Never?
I never played against Taco.
Yeah, maybe in practice, but official tournaments, never.
All right, we need to get to the end of the show. So the last thing I want to discuss with you, Taco, it's finals day tomorrow. The first ever best of fives for a major. And we got Vitality going up against FaZe. Do you believe in that FaZe bullshit magic? Or are you saying Vitality right now?
Well, I think Vitality are the big favorites. I didn't expect FaZe to actually go through even the second
stage.
Yeah.
They were not looking good, and I think the key factor now, but for FaZe was Jacob stepping up.
Big time.
Was really important.
Yeah, huge.
But I think tomorrow Vitality they are the favorites, and I think they're gonna win. But FaZe, you can never count them down.
You can never count them out, but I also think Vitality. I think the map pool is too weak for FaZe. I think they've showed that they have 3 maps that they are strong on and can
2 confident and 1 like okay. Yeah,
they have Nuke, they have Dust 2, they have Inferno. I think those are the maps where they kind of show that they're very competitive on. But in a best of 5 final, I mean, if it was a best of 3, I could definitely see FaZe winning. But best of 5 makes me question against such a well-rounded team like Vitality, who knows how to play every map, even the maps that FaZe play well. I could still see Vitality winning every single one of those.
I agree 100%. I wouldn't change a word from what you said.
All right, so this is the end of the Star Ladder All About Counter-Strike podcast for the Budapest Major. We've had a lot of fun. It's Taco, me, Devilwalk rocking it. I'm going to end as we go into this is episode, what, Devilwalk?
42.
42. We managed to get to episode 42. There will be another one when the grand final ends to close out the whole major. You won't want to miss it, but also the show match into the best of 5. This is the way we end the show. Caralho.
Vamos, caralho.
Vamos, caralho.
There we go. Good night, people.
Ready? Yeah. Flashing. Banana. Go. 2 banana, guys.
Twist.
I take long.
Careful long.
Jacob. I take long.
I'm ready to flash.
Molly close. Flash. Flash. 2 more. Last to be. Careful, they take CT. Oh, wins. I'll hold CT. 1 is half HP.
One is on. 1 close wins. Oh, Dark.
2, you should go first, you're 30 HP.
I'm a flashing Molly. I can try Molly Dark.
You can. Stay alone, Will. Go.
I flashed over once.
Flash from what do you know?
I'm Molly Dark.
Win the nice! Sick, boys! Sick. Veterans. Nice, nice. 2v2, they are more low HP, guys. Play together. 7 bullets, Matthew.
Yeah. I have a molly.
Yeah, then molly pool, Matthew, maybe, no? Go back CT and molly pool.
Yes.
Do it! Nice! Okay. Nice, sick, Matthew. I'm retarded.
I'm here with Extaz. Obviously, this map went much better than the first one, after which I called you. Game plan was respected this time.
Yeah, we expect everything, CT and T side, even though the T side it was a bit of a mess at some point, but yeah, I'm happy with that.
Some annoying rounds went their way, but you keep composed. You lost also both pistol rounds, so it looks like the whole map you were in control. Is that something you feel as well?
Yeah, I think so. Especially on T side, we had a good plan. Of course, they tried to adapt a bit, but we were ready for that.
Last question about Messi. He's very vocal on the in the team speak as well, because he looks very active. He's getting a lot of frags. Is he something that he's helping with the calling as well on this T side especially?
Yeah, of course, he wants this major.
Of course he does. Good luck in the best of 5. Yeah.
Back-to-back major trophies now within touching distance as Inferno puts Vitality back in pole position. Despite a good start on the T side for FaZe, Vitality managed to find the solutions, and I'm sure we'll talk about it shortly. But Mezzy, exactly as Stiko was saying, talk about a lights-out series for him so far, Jacob.
He's been fantastic. He's been the best performer in the Vitality camp. He was doing well yesterday as well. We spoke about it. That Mirage game against Spirit, he was the one that kept the team alive, for ZywOo to show up, for Rubs to show up, to win it in overtime. His playoff run so far from Messi, you know, in isolation has been absolutely fantastic. He came into this tournament, obviously, as Maui has described him, overqualified in his positions. And right now, I don't know what overqualifying, you know, is saying, but I think he's overachieving in every single aspect that we could ever expect coming out of Messi. He's having a blast right now.
I feel like FaZe, they know what it's like to have a great late round player when they had Robs, and somehow Vitality seemed to have 2 of them. Both Robs and Mezzy both are just contributing so well in the late rounds. It makes it so that even if Vitality have a couple missteps in the first engagement, the first map control stages, doesn't even seem to matter, because Mezzy has just been so solid in terms of finding the trades, being a clutch player, and he's so composed too. I feel like some of the plays that we're seeing from him just show so much expertise, so much experience in terms of how he, on the big stage, looks like that he is more composed than even sometimes Kerrigan, Apex, who throwing caution to the wind. He's the one that really has just been the foundation for this Vitality team.
Hey, you can look at the starts of Vitality. You know, you have ZywOo, who's 16 and 12, Robs 14 and 14. You know, it's such a huge performance for Messi, ending the game and 23 kills and 8 deaths. That's a massive performance, and especially in a map that's this close. You know, there were a few rounds that could have gone FaZe's way that made it shaky, and they could have been in a disadvantage. But Messi pulled them back. Messi made sure that they could continuously gain the momentum, keep them under control, and close this map out.
Let's talk about pulling back the CT side to be starting off with as well, because you mentioned it, Maui. Obviously, Robs are forced to be absolutely contested with. What example do you have from us from that first half to illustrate the CT defense he was putting up?
Yeah, we have a pretty early round in the half where he was able to just find so much impact from the pit position. Obviously, it's the power spot where you want to have your best anchors, and so Robs, no stranger to it. Even under so much pressure, when all the Molotovs are flying in his direction, he's usually able to deploy the right amount of counter utility, and also just angle management too. Never giving up more than he should in terms of just making sure that his body doesn't show too wide on any of the positions. And I'd say this one, actually, he is outside the pit, but just dancing between 2 angles where you could see that he deploys the smoke to block off the moto side wrap, and look, he's just training onto both targets so carefully, so precisely, and he just has a perfect image in terms of timing for when they have to press on forward. So the fact that he gets a multi-kill there, and when FaZe is going for a fast A play, it's just paramount to the defense of Vitality.
That is such an outrageous defensive play coming out of Robs. You cannot imagine the pressure is on right here. Not only does he have to jungle with 2 different angles, that is 1-8ing and 1-8ing, he has to communicate that to the teammates as well, gets a triple kill in this scenario. scenario as well. You know, it's not the most flashy kills, but to be able to do that and to be able to do that as consistently as Rubs is doing, you described it as well, Maui, having 2 late-round players in both Messi and Rubs who can change around with the outcome of basically playing world-class defensive Counter-Strike like that must be nice for a guy like Apex, who sometimes struggle himself to do it.
And it's also such an awkward position to be in, because you know if Robs actually loses one of those early 2 duels, they pretty much lose the round, because after plants on A side, you know, notorious for probably being up towards like an 80-20 in equal man advantage, and even an advantage when you have less people alive on the server. So huge defense for them to gain control.
To be rounding out that first half, there were some moments where arguably, you know, Vitality, they did have to work to pull things back. Round 11, what's the tale here?
Yeah, I mean, they were put under a lot of pressure. We spoke about it, the close game in the beginning. Round 11, great example. The buy coming in right here from FaZe is not necessarily too pretty. To be completely honest, you think to yourself, that's going to be around any day for Vitality. FlameC gets pushed off his ankle with some good utility. Karrigan doing a Karrigan play, catching off Apex and CT spawn, and all of a sudden FlameC's under an awful lot of pressure by himself. Only gets 1 kill, and you think to yourself, oh, there's no way you win this one. But then you see ZywOo comes in, Messi comes in. Don't know why Twist and Karrigan are so eager to fight them. And then they played calm right here. Good flash. ZywOo isolates 1 duel, a little bit by accident, spots the second player, and then they win and turn around when it's a 2v4. Had FaZe won this round, they probably would have walked away with 6 rounds in that first half, which would have been
unless
decent,
FaZe finally,
but they didn't capitalize when they had the moment.
I love that little micro jiggle he did just before, you know, after the flash, which kind of caught the players that wanting to push them, and they became a little bit off sync. And that's, you know, that's ZywOo, the small little details that just makes him so annoying to play against, because most players would throw that flash and they would almost wide deep to kind of maybe even catch someone in first box. But he takes it calmly, he makes that small jiggle peak, and that's where the mistakes happens for FaZe.
Wouldn't be a FaZe match, though, without a bit more of a FaZe round, dare I say. Round 14, perfect example of that.
Yeah, round 14 is a fun one, let's put it that way. The other way around, I'd say this time, you know, you see FaZe under a lot of pressure, again, forcing or going up against the force buy coming in from Vitality. It's after winning the pistol again, you think you gotta convert. Karrigan doesn't get much here, Frozen only gets 1 kill, and you think to yourself, that's gonna be tough. You see a lot of utility on the side of Vitality. Somehow, some way though, FlameC finds a kill on towards Jacob, and then Twist gets activated. It's 2 players, Brokey and Twist, who are just raw dogging right here. Beautiful display by Brokey, coming in, getting 2 kills, and then getting it destroyed. I think it was a nice moment in the game, because I thought, all right, FaZe Clan, if you can win that one, if you can actually go in and you can convert it, you win the pistol, you go into the second round as well, even though it wasn't pretty, that will make the game competitive. My issue with it was they couldn't follow it up. So despite winning both pistols, despite converting as well, the game never really got close because they weren't able to follow up on those individual performances.
I mean, I don't know when drawing it is ever really pretty.
Lesson learned, always use protection, because round 17, Maui, we talked about the fights of Banana, the Banana control being so instrumental. This is an example coming out this time from Vitality of just how they broke through that FaZe defense.
Seeing this kind of play unfold the dozens of times throughout Vitality's 2025 is why they were the favorites going into this match, okay? The breakdown of utility in terms of just nading up car, boosting over the half wall, flashing over simultaneously, all of the counter utility that FaZe is trying to throw, Vitality's throwing stuff that gets ahead of it and faster. So the flash also on the entries here, we see that Brokey is just so blind. They're even just post set up waiting for him to re-peek off of the pillar to get unblind. The staging of the round is flawless. This is what makes Vitality such a tour de force, where they can take every single inch of map control as cleanly as possible, and there's practically no counterplay. And even the counterplays that FaZe tried throwing out were just met with even better utility.
Yeah, but just pressure upon pressure upon pressure, and it just never stopped, you know. It was almost like they knew they would back off into this position. They knew that they would, you know, seek refuge in some way, and your perfect flashes kept the pressure going. It's so hard to play against, because you never know, like, you pull out a nade, you kind of want that first kill before you kind of throw that extra utility out. And yeah, like you mentioned, like beautiful kind of layered round in adding that kind of step-by-step pressure.
I love that you brought that particular example up, because it gives me flashbacks to the, I don't want to say Vitality of old, but the Vitality of the first 6 months of the year, right? The tale from them was just like such efficient utility usage. That really reminds me of what we saw bombarding basically every single team in the first 6 months of this year.
It's definitely been part of the DNA for the 2025 season for Vitality. Even in this tournament, I think I looked it up yesterday, they are the team who does the most damage with grenades as well out of everyone in the playoffs. So in terms of using utility and always having a plan with the utility, I think a lot of that credit goes towards Apex, it goes to Extas as well. We know from back in the days when it was first being introduced as a concept with Sonic back in the Astralis days, it was the coach, you know, who tried to make sure that you want to tell your players that every time you throw a grenade, throw a flash, or throw a smoke, there has to be a purpose, there has to be a line of thought behind it. And I see that coming out from Vitality as well. One thing is the T side with the perfect executions, but also on the CT side where they never really raced a grenade. You look at Robs as well, whenever he's throwing a flash, throwing a grenade, there's always a purpose, there's a line of thought behind why he's doing it.
And it's such a nice contrast from what we were seeing a little bit more this season, where people were missing utility. Apex even spoke about this after their Blast London loss to G2, where it was actually ZywOo and FlameZ both on pivotal rounds where they missed utility on B hits, just like the one we saw there that allowed people on G2 to find the upset victory. It's kind of it's been one of the biggest detriments to them, is just people seemingly unfocused. But what we're getting right now is Vitality peaking at the perfect time. Rops is listening to all the commands. Everything he's doing is with purpose, as you're saying, and the utility lineups and everything just flawless. There's so little you can do when you're hit with world-class utility like that.
What we're also getting is a world-class Mezzy. I know I mentioned it before, but we got the highlights. We got to roll them, because for a player who has responsibilities like Mezzy's, to be pulling these kind of moments off, that is something so special and so rare to see that happen consistently over basically all 3 maps in the series.
Yeah, it's a luxury. If you're Apex right now, if you're Vitality, you're just happy that Messi is overperforming to this extent.
Display.
Yeah, display was beautiful. All the plays were beautiful. The CT side, the T side. I think you said it before, Mario. One of the things that you can always look towards, especially when you're watching his demos or you're watching his point of view. Yeah, there will be games where Messi perhaps doesn't find too much impact, where the scoreboard is not looking too nice for him. I never really feel he makes mistakes. He's never over-striving. He's never over-peaking. Obviously, you're going to have games where you perhaps would question your own decisions, but I think in terms of always knowing where you got him on the server, if you're Apex, you can give a task to him. You know what kind of result you're getting out of it. He's just stable in his decision-making and the way he positions himself on the map. Now, at this tournament as well, you add another layer of, you know, individual brilliance. He's winning his aim duels. He's maybe overachieving a little bit in that regard, and all of a sudden you have the perfect role player coming out in this.
He's even entering sometimes too,
Yeah.
and that's a guy that's using right click to move forward, right? Like what's the deal with that? What's the deal with that? Like, look up. I know a lot of people copy, you know, Simple or Monacy's keybinds in their settings and everything. I don't think anybody wants to copy Messi's config. Take a look at home if you actually want to see how ridiculous it is.
If it ain't broke, I guess don't fix it, but it sounds broke as hell. Let's take a zoom out for a segment, because obviously on the precipice of maybe Vitality sealing this major if they can win the next map of Overpass. But I want to talk about what this would mean for the year for, firstly, Vitality, right? Because we spoke about it. Undisputed Kings of 2025, when we're just looking at the teams that have risen to the challenge this year. An incredible first 6 months of the year. If they're able to do it on the next map, does that reopen the era conversation? Does that cement that we were already just living in it during this time?
It depends on the standard with which you define eras, of course. However, looking at LGSK's era, where there were 4 months between both of their major victories, they won 2 tournaments in between. One was a DreamHack Open that almost felt like they shouldn't have even been playing because they were overqualified for it. The other was an EPL, which is exactly what Vitality did. And so that was supposedly a Brazilian era that we had for LGSK. I don't see why a consistent 15 in a row semi-final minimum appearance, along with a championship, along with 2 bookend major victories, is not also an era. That's just my take on it, and I think that this firmly says 2025 was the Vitality era.
I would agree with that sentiment. It's hard to make a case against the era. If anything, I want to open a new discussion, and that is, could this be the best season? Could this be the best year a team has ever had in history?
Ooh,
We kind of
okay.
had a bit of it in the green room for you when we're discussing. It's obviously between Vitality and Astralis. Astralis had that 1 year where they won 10 trophies. They won a couple of majors in regards to that one as well. There's an Intel Grand Slam being sprinkled into it, but anything Vitality have done throughout this year, Astralis also did. What I will say is the best argument for saying that Vitality have done the best season we ever seen from a Counter-Strike team is that you do doing it in 2025, where I do feel the level of competition is slightly higher, but you also have this 15 tournament streak where the worst result you had is a semi-final. Even in the Astralis era, even when they were at their peak, there would be tournaments where they would go out in the quarterfinal. There were a couple of group stage exits as well. I've never seen a team deliver this high, this consistently throughout an entire year.
No, I completely agree. There's nothing else to say. You know, I think that this is an era-opening conversation. This is perhaps even the start of it, because they look so sharp. They've had their, you know, ups and they had their down. And if their down period is top fours, there's a lot more to kind of grab from this team.
Another conversation that I think we should definitely be having, and maybe you can call me crazy for this one, guys, but we have to talk about the MVP discussion, right? I'm looking at the numbers. I'm just watching this grand final from the eye test. Mezzy, is he in contention?
Grand final MVP for sure. Right now, it's a grand final MVP. But ZywOo has had great stats throughout the entire tournament. And if he, you know, just keeps having a good map, good series, I think it's hard to catch up to him, right?
The quarterfinals where he just absolutely obliterated Mongols is going to give him a real case over Mezzy in terms of just how much of an effort that was, how much of a great shift that was that ZywOo put in. But obviously the grand finals have the most value in these kinds of discussions, and Mezzy is just wiping the floor with everybody, including the people on his own team right now in terms of statistical output here. So I don't think that there's really a chance because of what ZywOo did that kind of ensured this for himself in the group stage and the quarters, including the semis too. And the thing is that it's not that ZywOo was putting up a grand final where he's being completely carried. He still had that Dust 2, which was actually just blowing FaZe out of the water himself. So yes, this is an incredible grand final for Mezzy, but if it closes out on Overpass, I think ZywOo would need to have the worst map of his career, and Mezzy would have to have the best for it to be a real conversation.
I mean, it's highly unlikely, but it's not impossible.
It's not impossible.
Yeah, speaking about language,
it's actually not impossible.
It's not impossible. He closed the gap to Rubs coming into the grand final tonight. It was between ZywOo and Rubs within the Vitality camp. Right now, you know, over the course of the tournament, him and Rubs are equal in terms of the rating for the tournament, and I would even argue that Mezzy have been more influential in the playoff, considering what's happened tonight, what happened yesterday in the semifinal as well, helping out Rubs against Team Spirit. So I feel like there's a possibility that if Mezzy is having another map with a 2.0 rating and ZywOo is maybe not having the worst map of his career, but just an average map, we can have the conversation again in an hour's time, and maybe we can see what we can do for it.
I love this conversation. I absolutely love it. Clearly, I'm playing devil's advocate a little bit here because ZywOo, he's been in you know, monstrous form consistently throughout this tournament, right? In terms of the numbers for you, Maui, does it match the eye test? Have we been seeing the peak level ZywOo, or is there still maybe more to give?
Unfortunately not. I mean, if I'm being completely blunt about it, yes, Dust 2, again, showed world-class form for ZywOo, but Nuke and Inferno, he's a little bit more of a passenger princess, okay? He was getting a little bit carried there. It was a little bit more of the efforts of people like, well, on Nuke especially, I mean, they lost that one, but on Inferno, Mezzy was the difference maker. I thought Ross was a huge difference maker too. But then again, referring to earlier stages of this tournament, ZywOo was the man for Vitality. There's no question about it. In terms of rating, T-side output, I mean, he is such a huge spearhead for them on their entry attempts too. I feel like even you give him the AWP or the AK, he's finding so many ways to just get that 5v4 opener, which is why I love praising Donk so much. But it's not that ZywOo's too shabby about those kinds of things either.
I think the unfortunate part for Mezzy is that we're heading into an overpass right now. It's a heaven for an AWPer. You know, you can utilize it in every essence of the map. You can fall back, you can keep being aggressive, even without taking that many risks. So I would be very surprised if ZywOo had a negative rating on a map of overpass where an AWPer, it's his playground, you know? You cannot do anything. It's so hard to kind of clear the angles. So much utility needs to be kind of utilized to force him back, and he will still have opportunities and impact rounds, even from a defensive position.
But they gotta win first, right? There's still a game, there's still a FaZe clan in contention, and who knows what's gonna happen on Overpass.
Well, before we get the game back underway, as we can see teams situated back in the chairs, which are none other than Blacklight Chairs, the official gaming chair and desk partner of the Star Ladder Budapest Major 2025, delivering pro comfort, stability for all the players on stage and you guys at home, because you can enjoy an exclusive 20% off with the code MAJOR20 at blacklight.com. Let's get back into the minutiae, the finer details of this Overpass, where where this grand final could potentially end, but it is going to be a tough feat for Vitality. Starting on the T side of things, how worried are you for this offensive half from Vitality?
In all honesty, I'm not too worried. Yes, T-side on Overpass can be tough. Yes, T-side on Overpass have shown to be the diminisher for a lot of different teams out there, but for Vitality, I think they've shown that they are definitely capable of running a good T-side, especially considering who you're playing against. FaZe Clan on Overpass, they're by no means a bad team, but now we're getting into the stretch of the map pool. Now we're getting out there where you would argue that it's the 3rd, 4th, 5th best map in the pool, so I would be very worried if I were FaZe Clan.
Well, the greatest show on earth is almost ready to get back.
No, what the fuck do you need to be worried for?
To continue, but before that, let's
what the
head
fuck
on
are you
down
gonna
the
need to be
stage.
worried for? If you're eating baguettes and snails, why would you need to be fucking worried? Because the stars are fucking aligned for you. Why the fuck would you need to be worried? I've already accepted that shit, bro. This is complete and utter bullshit.
Overpass.
It's
You
not even
guys
fucking
are
close,
looking incredible. This arena is
Some people
packed
play with luck
out.
and others play with skill.
How we feeling?
What can I say? Vitality just have the fucking stars aligned for
Now,
them. Simple as that.
The first ever major best of 5 grand final could end here. Is Vitality winning this?
I mean, it's too fucking obvious. I'm not even gonna hide it at this point. I just don't give a damn.
Okay,
I'm
there's
so
a lot
fucking
of moves in
disappointed
there.
and tired.
Does that mean FaZe are taking us to a 5th?
Well, we'll see about that now, won't we?
All right, we got a couple more minutes before we get into this game. So
But I'm
whenever
being so
I
fucking
point, I want you to
passive-aggressive.
make
Jesus
noise
fucking
from side
Christ.
to side. We're gonna have some fun. These guys over here. Now we're gonna go faster over there. Here. 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 All right, one final time. Make some noise!
A monster of hype, James Banks. Thank you for this one. We jump back into map 4 where Vitality, for the first time in this best of 5 grand finals, will have a chance to close.
We got the map that gave us 4, a chance now, and new history here, a 4th map in a major grand final.
What kind of new
It has to
history
be
are you fucking talking
overpass
about?
if FaZe
There's
want to
nothing
take
new
this
about
to
it.
a 5th. But we know the threat that Vitality bring on this map. They're demons.
Thank you, Valve, for listening and giving us what we want. More and more Counter-Strike.
Focus on these things. Focus and be there for each other. Remember all the talk.
Yeah, what he said.
Go back to remembering what got you here.
Frozen inside of this B-bomb site. We saw a lot of twists and Jacob on this B-bomb site when it didn't go well for FaZe. That game versus Ninjas in Pajamas was probably one of the worst looks that FaZe brought to this major, and that's when we thought to ourselves, oh yeah, this is done.
And then I took a second look.
Yeah.
And they beat Passion UA without pistols. Somehow on this map they did make improvements. I still have trouble believing that's enough to take out Vitality in a situation like this, but it's something. For now, we turn this over to Apex and the T-side game plan on Overpass.
Flash for Zywoo, fine by it. Just wants to go head hunting with that P250. Frozen's got first blood. And there's bodies on that A-bomb site. You got Robson, Mezzi, bomb included, smoke as well. Here towards the monster side, Frozen looking to just keep things clean.
Oh, he's about to let him in.
It's gonna find him. Robson's gonna catch Jacob. That's the support of Frozen down. He's just trying to keep his head down into the cover, but Robson's gonna let that happen. Twist on the scene. Falls to Vitality.
Difficult retake incoming. They're gonna run at it.
Rob's down into the water, kind of stuck ahead of the cover. Oh, okay. Down from beneath. Robs will strike first. FaZe.
As if I never predicted that.
Broken apart. Vitality bank on Rops for the pistol.
Yeah, he reaches up from the abyss. That's beautiful out of Rops. A guy who was outshone by Mezzi back on Inferno, who had an unreal map and is having an unreal series. Deskev even entertained the prospect of Mezzi getting MVP. But with Zywoo's consistency overall, that's not going to be likely. Won't matter for him. We know how much the team victory means. A hot start on a difficult map. And the crowd starting to see in Vitality what they see in themselves.
Chance for Mezzy to continue racking up rating here. This pistol pack, hope that they could just pounce on it, but no sir, not with that Galil ready for it all. Mezzy's somebody who can go under the radar when it comes to Vitality's winning formulas, but tonight he has been lights out.
He has that understated personality. Somehow took center stage in this game. So many critical frags. T-side and CT side.
There's a lot of trash talk from Apex to Mezzy, even his teammates. But that playfulness, that yin and yang, it looks good on Vitality. When he's able to, again, bring them from the dark spots.
And that's what's so key about Apex. He knows how to keep it light in his own camp.
If you're gonna travel the world and put yourself under scrutiny weekend after weekend, if you're gonna try to push the limits of what this game can give, then you better do it alongside people you can laugh with. Vitality's formula. Here come the guns. FaZe, ready to hold things back. Again, this B site, I think, was one of the big weak links.
The only funny thing about all this is that I have no fucking idea how haven't we done anything
by
about
FaZe
it.
Clan on CT side. Between Twist and Jacob, they were really having trouble maximizing the advantages that CT side can offer you.
Not even contesting them.
But that was early on, at the beginning of this major run. Few have learned faster than this lineup, but the amount of progress they require to get to the level to beat Vitality, we don't know if they can get there.
Ooh, Robs has got it. Jacob down, 0 kills so far.
He knew when he dodged that flash, he had the advantage. Dink comes in, but that's it.
Happy to lean on it. Vitality looking for the hot start again.
Frozen looking to make space here for Brokey. Brokey not set up with an op, of course. He'll come and spot this and wish he had one. That was full vision on the bomb.
With a threat looming towards the bathrooms, Brokey goes down empty-handed. A lot of pressure here on Frozen.
Oh, Robs is a threat.
Spam through that smoke's gonna take him down by a third. Twist just throws himself out through that dumpster. Smoke went back turn, only for the one. There's another one for Kerrigan, a chance to strike, but no sir. It is instant headshots. It is instantly Vitality back to winning ways, and it's ZywOo fueling it in that one.
They're fine letting one kill go. They always trade it. Completely dismantle the A site.
I'm just questioning myself, why the fuck am I still sitting here?
Apex's soldiers are moving.
It's obvious who's gonna win now. So fucking one-sided. It's unfucking believable. That's boring as shit to watch. Mostly because it's, again, fucking Vitality. Yeah, sure.
Flushing Robs into the gunfight. Careful what you ask for.
Sure.
Very fuel tools for the job on this one. Robs finds Kerrigan already. Right side of Monster cleared up. That's gonna get the connector players boiling over, hopping around, finding open space further. And they start to begin to understand that FaZe are just sitting on a bomb site. And so FaZe feeling that squeeze, trying to strike Robs while he's off guard. But still, there's guards. Apex here to help him out on the Monster side as everybody else gears up for the short hit.
Yeah,
Frag grenade on Jacob. Damn, man. 2 of them on top of him.
He's lucky to be alive.
Just heaping on the damage.
But it just shows you how well Vitality are moving right now.
And yet still FaZe standing brave in the face of this Vitality attack. We'll try to put Twist up front. Brokey right behind him. Jacob wounded the 3rd layer, but does this all just get chewed up by a wild, flying, flamesy Mac-10? Loves to jump around these corners.
You can see it, it's coming.
30 seconds, and they're gonna prioritize Monster first. CT still just want the short side. Flamesy draws them in. Jacob gets his one. Apex on the scene. And that clock's not enough to best Frozen. The 5-7 fights on with a double kill, but that is it. That is all they end up finding to survive for Vitality as they'll take that 4-0 start.
Hey, it's nice to keep the money low if you can, but ultimately, Vitality don't care how much they've got. They're on T-side. Things are on sale. They're not the team that are going to require an op to do well. FaZe didn't have the money for it. Last round when Broky was defending on the A site.
Not much to stand on so far for FaZe.
Vitality have seen map 4 this year more than any other team. They're coming in strong. It's
So
Jacobs
fast.
early.
Instant execution of both. No chance, no hope, no FaZe.
Totally slapped up. Whole site taken over. Bulldozed. And I'm loving the tempo change.
Yes, sir.
FaZe wanted a little respect, but that's earned.
And right now, Apex just laughing in the face of Kerrigan. And Apex who wants to outcall Kerrigan, to chip away at that greatest of all time conversation. Apex whose career has shown evolution in his role.
He's looking for 2 chips in 2 games.
He'd be the first.
He'd be the first to be one of one. Apex. A career as long as anyone else.
Yeah.
A lot of legends in this position ends up as
Yeah.
coaches.
I'm not even surprised.
End up on the periphery of the game, and they don't have an active role calling.
I'm not even fucking surprised.
But Apex,
The
built
boys
different.
are destroyed.
He also hasn't
They
been
tried
doing
their
this
hardest.
his whole career.
Their spirit is
He was
broken.
a standout entry fragger in the
Couldn't really
middle of
do much about
CSGO.
it.
One of the best players in his role at the time.
I just wonder, what the fuck do you
The
do
most
if you
unlikely
are
switch
Neo right now?
to an IGL. From any role, I think
How the
you'd
fuck
expect.
do you bring them back? How the
remember when it
fuck do you
happened.
bring their mentality
Criticism
back?
immediately out of the
What do
gate.
you say
Instantly
to
took a
even
break.
make them
Came
want
back
to
a couple
try
weeks later. It felt
to
like it
come
was
back?
too soon. He believed in
And
himself.
actually do it.
Vitality did too.
What do you fucking say?
And with time, he prospered. And when people make moves like that,
So they can
it opens the
finally
door for
fucking
other
wake
players
up
to
from
try
their
it in the
slumber.
future.
Flames are just make such quick work of these gun rounds.
I do not even want to imagine what it's like to be Neo.
That's
This
nasty.
is show
No,
is
with
hard
the way
as
that
fuck.
Jacob's playing it,
They might start to play a bit crazy, okay? 5-0. Let's go back. Let's stay composed. We expect everything, okay?
Apex just trying to keep everyone centered, keep everyone relaxed.
And also at the same time, I think keep the finger on the pulse of FaZe Clan. You know that a wounded animal is going to start to get wild, and that is exactly what FaZe Clan are. You know, this is a team that's been playing with their back against the wall almost all major long, and that's when FaZe pull out their best. When defeat is right on the other side. And so we'll sit here and we'll wait for it because they've earned that belief.
They look to take this round slow. As you mentioned, wounded animal. If there's going to be desperation, sometimes you want to starve them out. No early frag here from Broky, as he got vision on ZywOo earlier.
Only going to get away with that boost one.
If he doesn't capitalize on this offer right now, we don't know how many more times this half he's going to be able to get one. Money-wise, that's going to be a huge issue.
Sitting posted on top of Dice, Frozen plays the wall in front of him. Kerrigan supports from behind. Constant jump spot so that nobody has to worry about long. That's what's going to allow Broky to stay fully focused, laser sharp on the bathroom side as Frozen tiptoes his way into cover. It's temporary. 25 seconds. Vitality playing down with the clock. It's back turned. And as Kerrigan collects the headshot, Rops has got the answers back. Apex won as well.
There he
Broky
is.
loses his support system. But he'll strike down Apex, secure man advantage, and dive into the bank.
It's got to be ZywOo to plant the bomb. It's coming down to 10 seconds. Rob's going to have forward control, but he can't defend this necessarily.
Here it comes. They're going to try to dive ZywOo. That's the cover. Rops with the headshot. Broky won the no-scope sick, but Rops is just so nasty.
Oh, man. Rob's from the bank, cashing in on those 3 frags.
6 rounds into this game, and Rops, a titan at the top of the scoreboard at 12-2.
And it's those two trades back quickly after Frozen and Kerrigan get those two inside of bathrooms, and you think, okay, wait a second, and it's Robs to hit the kill feed instantly. 4 in total on this round from Robs.
You want to talk about Vitality knowing 4 maps because of their constant arrival in best of 5? Sure, but let's talk about major grand finals. Robs featuring in every single one since we've begun with CS2.
He can wait for a trailing flash. ZywOo will throw it.
Apex pounces! Sick transition! A reminder of where he came from and what he can do!
That's the entry fragger we remember.
Vitality are not
What
here
do I
to
say?
waste your time.
Honestly, what the
They're
fuck
not
do
here
I
to
say?
give you false hope. They are here to crush
The
your
fuck do I
heroes.
say? I can't say
Team
shit.
of the year.
Honestly,
No
I
matter
can't say
what
shit.
happens tonight, but they're still here to win.
I can't say shit. Aside from the stars are
The
just
fact
a
that
line
this is
for
house
Vitality.
money for
Simple as that.
Vitality
What can I say?
shows us that this is a team in CS2 we've never seen. No one can compare. Their biggest threats, first rounded, they make it to grand finals.
Mm-hmm.
$7-0, it's a total blowout. Half buy at best is going to come in. Nightmare situation
Now
for
we're
Neo
crushed.
as he has to somehow inspire confidence,
We're
call
crushed.
a decent half buy here, and let his team know they need to still believe. Because there's nothing else to do after this. It's going to be a long break for the loser.
That transition told you there was good things coming here from Apex. Doesn't waste the moment.
And then-
Slams twists out of the round.
IGL for IGL. Kerrigan's impacts a lot of the maps that he's been having. You've seen some really quality play. Apex fallen off a lot. For him to come alive here in grand finals, when it matters the most, shows you how they've picked up so many titles this year.
FaZe have been on the longest journey one could possibly take, from stage 1 of the major to the grand finals. I mean, Cinderella, eat your heart out. You've got nothing on the FaZe clan. But maybe it was just all too good to be true.
Of course. You play
FaZe's
against
fight
Vitality, of
yesterday was
course.
phenomenal. Their nuke
Sorry
beginning in
about
this
that.
series gave you
I
belief.
misjudged them.
But Vitality
That was
will
my
bring
mistake.
reality
I
crashing
should
back
have wished
down
for
around
Spirit.
you. And as the
Because
push
at
off
least
of that
Spirit
B-bomb
doesn't
site
have
tries
the
its
stars
damnedest
aligned
because
for them.
FaZe always
Every
will.
single goddamn fucking
They are
time.
meeting their makers. They knew that they were going up against the best.
The best. Nuke feeling like years ago. As Vitality just start to coast, running through these rounds, suffocating their opponents. When you have to grind from stage 1, there's a price to pay.
The beauty of Counter-Strike is that it's built on its history. And as far as history and accolades go, a guy like Apex doesn't have much more to chase. He's gotten all the big ones that he wanted.
And everybody off the break, reassembling their rosters, making roster moves, trying to be the team that can take down Vitality. And also some unlikely stories coming up. Fallen, a player to find a resurgence within himself with his new lineup, threatening Apex and his new position as a top IGL. He had a chance to show us something. But potential's only worth so much. Vitality have nothing but hardware this year. Results, proof.
All the evidence you could ever hope to point to. And all the experience that comes with it is why now, given a chance to close out this major grand finals, FaZe Clan can't even cut it close. Twists. desperate to get something going. He's going to try to take over short on his own. Oh, but even that comes at a cost, down to 47 health.
This is what momentum's all about, man. Every aggressive move you make now is now obvious. You don't get to play with your opponents because you haven't conditioned them. You're the conditioned one.
Doesn't really matter what I say. At the end of the day, it's still going to be 13-0.
This is going to take luck, skill, and ingenuity.
Bad fucking luck.
Right now, it feels like all those belong to Vitality.
Yeah. Are FaZe tapped out of confidence, or do they have a little more?
5v4. You got to try to build that belief back, brick by brick. A 5v4 and damage on Rops is something to work with. The 4 rounds of a CT side at best. Doesn't sound like enough now, does it?
Reforming this attack towards a 4v5 almost doesn't feel like a disadvantage for this team right now. Oh, instantly back. Rops, a part-time hopper putting this one together.
Trying to take it over. Brokey missed chance. ZywOo instant headshot shows the depth of his ability. Optimus push here from Kerrigan. He'll catch 1 kill as Apex's bomb plant gets denied, but it's going to get picked back up.
They got to run at this.
Oh, oh.
I think he might have it.
It's close. Cover's good. Bomb's planted. No chance. Just when you thought FaZe had a moment to catch their breath, just when you thought there was a sliver of hope, Vitality rip it away from you.
No luck at all. Nothing going their way. Rops to get this kill with ZywOo beside him on a rifle, taking out the Opper on the other side. That's the depth of this team on display. ZywOo, the most efficient player in history.
Set up by Rops, the damnation of FaZe Clan right now. Changed jerseys, switched projects, brought Vitality to the top, and will shove FaZe into the dumpsters here on Overpass at this rate. 18 kills in 9 rounds of play. Brokey's gonna be found out by ZywOo. FaZe are trying anything they can to get anything going. They will find no refuge. They will find no saving grace in the face of a Vitality that not only built an era, but an empire. Their run in the first half of 2025 spanned the globe. All of the difficult travel days, all of those long journeys, never enough to put Vitality off kilter. There's never been excuses for Vitality. There's never been reasons to doubt.
Apex doesn't care who the crowd is cheering for. He brings his A1 game no matter what. 2 up now for FaZe. Jacob, the rookie. Tasked to defend this B site, taking out one more victim of ZywOo.
A double-digit T side for Vitality. And how desperate you must be as the crowd that chanted your names as you took the stage this morning turns on you while you save. But this gun isn't just trying to save
on anyone who is saving.
the next round, it's trying to save anything of this CT side.
It's not only FaZe.
Clan fan favorites
Anybody who is fucking saving.
by Vitality in this 4th map of the Grand Finals.
Now we're just crushed. Simple as that.
This is what it looks like when you know how to win.
Nice.
FaZe have not lifted a trophy this year. Not played a best-of-5 grand final. The last time they played one in CS2, they got 3-0. No maps in CS2 in a best-of-5 grand final, and it's not the same roster.
You can't say anything.
It hasn't been any time recent. Everything was stacked against them. But it's never been so apparent than it is now.
There's no way.
Still an emphatic Xtaz behind Vitality, making sure they don't let go of this death grip they have on this team.
I don't believe that FaZe can actually turn around this time. It's too fucking late.
And that's because no roster in this major
if
has
I were
been
to
as
believe
scary
it, that
as
would be
FaZe,
false hopes.
no matter what
There's
the
no
scoreline
for
has
that.
been.
It is what it is.
This is one of those moments where you think
At
if you
least
don't laugh,
they
you'll just
accept
cry.
their loss.
How many times is Kerrigan going
tried
to
their
make it to a
best.
grand finals only to have his heart broken? Because I think he's a little used to heartbreak by this point, but embarrassment, FaZe are known to fight. Still sitting on 0 rounds of the favored side on Overpass.
It's a map that'll make you, it's, you know, normally this happens on CT side and the map feels tiny. Here you get a chance to control the tempo. Initiate reactions, but no, it's been Vitality. Still puppeteering every situation in their favor.
Brokey sees the shadow. The sliver of hope that was an opening kill instead is their ex-teammate surviving and still thriving. Top of the scoreboard.
They're just begging for one whole frag.
Didn't even look them in the eyes as he has blasted his way through this CT half. Apex will find Frozen.
Nice.
Executes him with ease on the climb up towards that A site. Keeps the threat of the 12-0 half well and truly alive.
Our boys are just crushed.
Nobody will ever be able to take
And so am I.
FaZe's name out of Budapest
Same as
when
them.
you think of the run that they have made.
I feel their fucking pain.
Vitality
tried
had
so
to stare
hard.
the most stacked playoff
Very
bracket
valiantly.
in history
Very,
straight in the eyes and tell
very
themselves, we are still the best.
But
And what a
apparently we still
display
have
this
something
fourth
to
map
learn,
will
I
be if
guess.
they can continue to just keep winning each and every round. This B-bomb site has nothing to say. No opposition can stand this test.
We did our best, but
This
that's
one's
a
going
GG.
beyond the strategy, beyond the tactics. This is where we see Counter-Strike can be 100% mental. Vitality, they
It's
see the
been
finish
mental
line,
all
FaZe
along,
don't, and
bro.
that's clear.
It's been mental all along.
One for the road, Kerrigan. It's nice to see him laughing, but I can't help but feel like he understands this game is done. And if this game is done,
He's come to a lot of major finals.
I didn't say it.
What a statement from Vitality, if that's how they close the year.
A year that has already featured so much success for Vitality, we thought it was damn near impossible for them to ever get better. Their struggles only began in the second half of 2025 as the evolution of all of their competitors took center stage.
They've taken their rows out of the water. They're cruising. They're in the flow state. It's not the work they put in this game to get here. It's the work they put in this year to get this game.
Frozen's off, finds Flamesy. Just trying to find that one. Weight of the world on FaZe Clan's shoulders. It always has been for this entire major run. Apex is gonna make sure that it's one and only for Frozen on the op.
Another 5v4 answered back instantly. Double op set up here for FaZe. One last stand on this CT side.
Brokey trying to play ahead of the smoke. Yeah,
How
he'll
was
find
that
it.
not a
Collateral
double
shot,
kill?
but Rocks makes sure to send bullets back
How
through.
the fuck was that
And
not
so
a
the
double
numbers
kill?
stay even as the scramble comes forward here for FaZe.
should have been a
Just
fucking
not
collateral.
the embarrassment. That's all they hope for. Rocks into the AWP. Pop by Twist.
this.
Leave it to Zywoo to crush the FaZe clan. A Tech-9 in hand. Had a bomb over towards the bathrooms. He's not going for the bomb. He's going for the kills. He's going for the throats. To rip out the jugular and to crush their hope. By God, FaZe clan, find one.
Only one.
Majors are a celebration of Counter-Strike. And Vitality looking truly like the best team in the world.
I'm fucking surprised.
FaZe clan
How the fuck
just trying to enjoy this
is
moment.
Kerrigan managing to find that will to scream? But I guess that's just the IGL. The IGL is supposed to keep the players' mentality at freaking hand, even if they're losing 11-1. And that one round, the very last of the half. And winning it by luck. Purely because of fucking greed. Purely because the greed of ZywOo was too much. And he got bitten. What can I say? I'm fucking destroyed. My own mentality is just destroyed. Doesn't get any worse than that. I'm 100% that it can get 1000% worse. For sure. But at this point, what the fuck do I say? What the fuck do I say? That's a GG. Simple as that. That's a GG. You win some, you lose some. Sometimes you show your skill, and other times the stars align for you. How the fuck is he even smiling is what I want to know. Like, I know that his wife is an esports psychologist, like Navi's Ursula, but what the fuck? I'm fucking jealous of him. I'm fucking jealous of him because he's actually smiling. But if I were there, I wouldn't be smiling. I would be the same as I am here.
For an entire major, we have watched as FaZe Clan fight back from the brink, but never has the game been so stacked against them. Never has a result felt so far from their grasp. An 11-1 half to Vitality's favor on Overpass, showing us the depths that it takes to be the world's best.
It's something we can all relate to in this moment. All you can do is laugh. We see the smiles on FaZe. We see the smiles on Vitality. They have a layup to close this.
It's GG, guys. We know that. They have no chance. We're fucking great.
And Apex still says stay focused.
Never
you ain't
give
great in
FaZe
one
Clan
sentence
slack.
just because
That's
the stars
the rule.
align for you. Wow. Big words.
ZywOo sitting behind the barrels.
Big fucking awards.
Trying to be that world's #1. And as Berettas go down, it is a glimmer of hope here for FaZe Clan. Remember, they take pistols off Vitality. And so maybe a T-side run is still yet to be had. A little more room to fight with in Budapest. 4 versus 2 in the post plant. Flamesy and Rops over to the short side. Neither of them have a kit to play with. Twist goes deep towards Graffiti. And FaZe Clan still want to give each and every one of you a show. Tiptoeing their way in from short. It's both down, and it's a FaZe Clan pistol. But it's a long road.
That's a good one.
To that 11
That's a good
rounds of
one.
Team Vitality.
And instantly all the words come out.
We
here
have
from
a
FaZe Clan.
long way
And
home.
again, it's house money for them. If they make
long,
something
long
happen,
way
amazing. If not, well, at least they didn't put their expectations up too high. This is why Apex said stay focused. It's another great pistol round here to stave off the embarrassment of an absolute shutdown of a map. And that's why everybody loves FaZe.
Why is Xstats pissed?
Oh, you gotta love it. You have got to love it.
Indeed, why the fuck is that motherfucker pissed? Isn't he proud of his own fucking suckers? Or what?
Budapest, are they making this comeback?
Yeah, we wish.
They always wait until you think you've seen it all.
That's why Counter-Strike's the gift that keeps on giving. Because how many times have you told yourself, well, I've seen it all? They will pull on your heartstrings to the bitter end. Little deagle damage. Careful now. You'd hate for it to be an embarrassing end. 5-7 of Mezzy drops this slow Rops flank from Bathrooms. 5-7 good to kill Frozen. Remember, they're ex-teammates. Don't let Rops be the one. How does Zywoo do that? Double deagle kill. No. There comes Flamesy. And there's that swift reminder. Kerrigan, good luck. Rob's hands on the AK, cut down FaZe Clan. Yeah, it's all a laughing matter.
Oh, and it's not even a rifle to do it.
Until reality slaps you upside the head, 12-2. Vitality now stand on the finish line.
Reality minutes away. FaZe doing their best to try to ignore it. Oh my. And Zywoo's getting kills like that.
They know how close they are.
One of the few times FaZe don't convert around like this.
The first half of 2025 will be remembered as Vitality dominating the opposition. Constantly the champions. The second half of this year was one where they had to take a back seat and had to learn to adapt. Had to learn again what it was like to feel the loss. Zywoo steps forward towards the Bathrooms to try to end this here and now. That long push comes onto the flank. And now Apex over top of the van. Kerrigan, there's nowhere to run. So little place to hide. Frozen meant to support him. On for the 1v3 or else. Vitality reigning, defending, back-to-back major champions. One frag from it and Frozen will fight to the bitter end. Apex on the front of the bomb site. Frozen on the swing, and it's Apex himself to end it. The one and only Dan Mattisclair. 2 majors in CSGO, 2 majors in CS2.
And who knows how many more. This team bouncing back from themselves versus a whole new field. Bigger, better, and stronger to get the final word in the second season. After already giving us something we had never seen and thought was never possible after Astralis.
They built their era, they claimed their empire, and now they will pen the beginning of the second act of Vitality's global domination. With Budapest as our battleground, where history whispers from every cobblestone, Vitality's legend will never be forgotten.
Never. This team jubilant, fans on their feet, everyone waiting for this moment. They finally can say they killed FaZe.
And they can finally say that they can continue to make a claim as one of Counter-Strike's greatest to ever do it. Astralis' records are the only things in their sight. The only back-to-back major champion since 2019. After the greatest season of Counter-Strike we've ever seen, it is Vitality back on top. Your star ladder, Budapest Major Champions!
Budapest Major Champions. Vitality.
Yeah. Dan is pointing at the right person because without ropes they wouldn't even have to. Yeah. If it wasn't for ropes, they wouldn't have even had 2 majors. Simple as that. It's too fucking predictable. It fucking stinks. It honestly fucking stinks. We're so close, yet so far away. Well, GG. GG.
Vitality have
Jamesy, it's quite the journey you have been on. If you remember joining after Paris, they'd already lifted a trophy, people doubted you, didn't believe in you, but you've shown up time and time again, and now you're part of history. How does this moment feel?
You cannot describe it in words. It's just an insane experience. This year has been nothing but crazy. I have an amazing player beside me, and we all know that we might not have a chance to be a part of this group in our future. So we want to do our best in this team, and that's what we get. And yeah, that was the cherry on top of the year. And I'm so happy to be in this part of this team. And yeah, it's amazing.
And I know you got your brothers here, your girlfriends here, there's family watching. Anything you want to say to them?
Well, I love you all. Thank you for coming. It's a lot of fans came to support us from the Golden Hornets and a lot of fans from home. And nothing but thanks. It's really amazing to hear your voices so much. And for all the crowd, to be honest, you were amazing.
Hey, come on! Mezzy, you were a beast in this grand final, man. I think he may call you British player, but I'm going to call you the greatest British player of all time in any version of Counter-Strike, and it is not even close right now. Just tell me what the hell happened in this final, bro.
Well, I don't even know. This team is special. It's one of the greatest of all time. I'm just so grateful and happy
What the
to be
fuck are you
part of this
talking
process and
about?
part of this
It's
team.
just
They're,
alignment of stars.
everyone,
Simple as that.
Everyone in
Every
this
single
lineup, everyone
fucking
behind the
time.
scenes do a great job, and yeah, I'm just like I say, crazy. It's
Oh.
insane that this is the life.
I
that
am a
this is,
sore
what I'm
loser.
part of, but yeah, thank you to all
I
the
am a
fans in the
sore
arena. This was
loser.
one of
I'm
the
gonna
craziest
admit
finals
that
to
much.
play. Thank you so much.
I am never going to admit that there are
You've also got your
any better
fiancé
teams
there.
than FaZe
You've got
out
your
there.
baby as well. There's time away from home. There's a lot of sacrifice you need to do. But these moments make
Just
it all
gonna
worth
say
it.
one
And what do
thing.
you want to say
FaZe
to them supporting
deserved
all this
that
way?
major.
Yeah, I mean
they'll
they're
get
everything.
another one.
Without them, it's
Sooner
impossible
or
to do
later, they're
the
gonna
job
get
that I do
another
today, and impossible to be able to focus on what I do. So everything I do here and all the sacrifices is all for them. So yeah, I'm just happy we could pull through today and end the season with a bang and end the season as one of the greatest years of CS history.
Exactly that. Thank you very much, Mezzy. Robs, the CS2 specialist. Grand final after grand final after grand final and one more. And two of these major trophies to your name. I saw you lift it first, and I don't think I've seen you that happy before. What felt different this time?
I don't know. I mean,
Nothing felt different. It's because you're the carrier of the fucking team. Simple as that. That's all.
Really tired. Honestly, I had the worst sleep today. Oh, no. I had the worst appetite. I barely ate today. It's because of a lot of stress coming into against FaZe. It's for me it's special to play them. Maybe for them it's not as much, but still they have some history with me. But for me it was a special day today, and it was hard to come into this match, and I'm happy with the way we did.
Is it an emotional matchup for you as well? Is that where it hits, the emotional side?
I think Austin was one of them. I think today was a very special day and very emotional. I mean, the moment you win is pure euphoria. I mean, you accomplished everything you wanted, and yeah, I'm just fucking happy, man.
I don't blame you. Can I ask you one cheeky little question? 3 majors, do we get another Porsche? X-Taz, you can't get away from me. Quite a journey this team's been on this year. From where you were before coming into this major, seeing that you weren't able to lift as many trophies, battling with what this team had to do. How proud are you of these individuals and the way they've worked to make this back-to-back dream a reality? Can you just talk me through this crazy process?
I mean, me and you, we fucked up a bit in Hong Kong and in Chengdu, but we had a good talk after. We've done especially how we wanted to play on this side, etc. I cannot say I expected to win the major, of course, but I felt really confident after our preparation, the bootcamp, as every team. But I don't know, I can feel when the team is ready to fight and to win a big trophy. So I'm really proud that also my staff, they did an amazing job just to support me every day, to make me better. So it's for them.
It's for them and it's for you, man. Congratulations. Apex! You've been in this situation before. You've been down a map in the finals. It's a best of 5. It's FaZe. Just tell me what it took from this team, what it took from you leading this, the energy and everything to make sure this dream that you had to get a back-to-back major was a reality.
Well, after such a rough start on Nuke, where we know that FaZe are playing really well, but we played way too passive, we didn't try to take any duels, and they had all the space they wanted, so it was pretty tough, but I told them, guys, if we want the back-to-back, we'll have to show the real vitality. And I told them, the same I said in Austin, if the real vitality is showing up, we will win. I have no doubt about that. And that's what happened. You know, it's all about being present on the big moments, playing the same as you usually do on the big moments, and that's what we did today.
It is what you did today.
Yeah.
You made a big statement as
Right.
well. I remember back in 2024, you said, this year it's going to be different. You were not happy with what you showed. This time, you've come back. This time you've done all the trophies. You built this team up from the ground up. How much does it mean to you? How can you describe this rush of emotions and feeling, especially because you dipped down a little bit in the second half of the season?
Yeah, you know, we dipped down a bit, but how can you manage to do the same season as we did on the first one? 8 tournaments, 7 trophies, like, it's tough to replicate, right? We still did 2 trophies, the most important one, and that's what we wanted. And yeah, 9 trophies this season. The best team of all time is used to be Astralis. They won 10 and 1 major in the same year. We did 9, but two majors. So I don't know who's better, but we accomplished something incredible this year. Something I didn't expect possible, and I'm so proud of the guys. I never expected when I took the IGL to win 3 majors on IGL. No, the dream come true, but Dupree, I'm coming to you.
And lastly, they booed you, they cheered you, they give you everything. Final words to them and everyone at home.
Well, I don't know, it's just natural for me not to get booed, to hear fuck you Apex. It's just so natural that you need to change a bit because it makes me happy, you know, that you say that. So at some point, step up your trash talk and maybe I will be mad, but not now. Sorry, guys.
And with that, here stands the back-to-back major champions. Budapest, everyone on your feet, as much noise as possible. It's Team Vitality!
The back-to-back major dream a reality as Vitality return to greatness. Greatness not just defined by 9 trophies this year, but defined by resilience, weathering the storms in their path.
Yeah, we know.
This
We
season
fucking know.
to return with an emphatic finish.
Whoop.
Major champions
Fuck that
once
shit.
more, and the kings of Counter-Strike, Jacob.
Some
to
people
end
just
out
get the
this year
stars
in
aligned.
Budapest.
Meanwhile, the skill of others is just outshined by that fucking luck. Robs is carrying their whole fucking team on their back. Without Robs, they can't do shit. Simple as that. Good luck, have fun, enjoy yourselves, enjoy the fucking trophy. It's probably not gonna last that long until FaZe comes to the fucking top again. Fuck you all who are against me. To those of you who don't know who the real team is, just get out. Just fucking get out. Simple as that. You just have the wrong mentality. I don't blame you. You do you. You have your shit. I have mine. As per usual, thank you for coming. Really appreciate it. Even if it was for a second or two, or maybe you stayed a little longer than that, I still appreciate it nonetheless. Join the Discord server beneath the stream if you want to.
with starting
like,
in Katowice,
like,
ending
subscribe,
Budapest,
dislike,
I have to say
follow,
it is
do whatever the fuck you guys
definitively
want.
an era.
I don't
This
really
kind of
blame you.
streak, in terms of
I really
placements,
appreciate
in
if you
terms
do
of
so.
consistency, it's
Means
really
a lot to me.
unparalleled.
Shows me that
Yes,
you guys care.
Apex was talking
Regardless,
about Astralis
as
this
per
year,
usual,
but you
eat,
look at
sleep,
the
drug, do
quality
whatever
of
the fuck you
tournaments that
guys
they
want.
won
You
here,
have heads
and
between
it
the
is
shoulders.
hard
Stay
to
safe
say
out
that
there,
this
and
is
hopefully I
any
can hear
worse.
next stream.
I think
I
it
can
is,
hear,
you
I
know,
can
this is
see
the
you
greatest,
next stream as well.
The
But we'll see about that now,
Counter-Strike team
won't we?
we've ever seen, for sure.
Vitality lifting back-to-back major trophies.